Hey people, wagwan, wagwan, wagwan. Hey everybody. Hey, hey people. Wagwan people. All right, let me not. Hey everyone. Hey Dr. Lashonia, Mrs. Pretty Wings, ODS, Tropical Punch. Hey Tracy. They're mad. They're mad. They're mad. Why they? Hey Nova. Hey ODS, I was just watching your video. Do you know that that's the reason why I'm 5 minutes late? Because I missed your video and I'm over there. Oh, is he gonna finish talking so I can start? I was over there watching ODS, a fake mother, a stackable, and I don't remember what's the and a scandal. That's what I was over there watching, and I'm like, oh my god, 6:45. What time is it? Hey sis. Hey Nova. Hey January. Hey Vibrant Low. Hey Bird Bird. Hey Shani. Hey Queen Diva. Hey Vanessa J. Who else? I said hi. Hey Tropical Punch again. So hey everybody. Right. I was over there watching ODS. You'd have thought I don't have a show. You know, I'm a subscriber before anything, so I just want to keep up with the people I like. So that's what I was doing. So, and thank you for cheering me out, guys. Hey everybody. Hey Nubian. Yes. So I was up there in his business like I didn't have something to do. Let me know if you can hear me, guys, and let me know what the volume is like. Thank you. Put a one if you can hear me, because I don't know. Hey everybody, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for letting me know that you can hear me. Okay, guys. So, the streets have been lit. It may not be the regular, content that we're accustomed to, but nevertheless, it's something else because we don't have to be talking about the celebrity pig anymore. There are other things to do, even though we may not like the individual, because I'm not interested. I don't even watch him like that because he's just not important to me. He's just not interesting. But hey, if there's tea, there's just tea. And I got the tea. Mama D wanted to come up on the screen and talk, and I'm okay with it. I'm telling you guys, if I say we have an open panel, open means open. So if people think that whenever a content creator says open panel, they have to be worried about what they're saying, if they're gonna upset the content creator or not. Nope, not me. Come and say what you want. Hey Miss B Town. Hey Queen Aima. Hey 80s baby. Well, Cheryl. Hey Shar. Miss B Town Hester. Hey everyone. Hey Nihar. and Bird and Black Swan and Shay and everyone. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Hey, Vibrant Low. Hey, everyone. Hey, Mrs. Pretty Wings. Okay, so today we're going to be talking about what the word, um, the word, hear the word support. When we hear, when we hear the word support, when we hear the word begging, when we hear the word loan and donations on these YouTube streets here in the beef sector, what comes to mind? What do you think? Right? So that's what we're going to be talking about today. And of course, I'm going to pin the link in the chat. Like I said, it's open mic, open panel. There is no muting of microphones. There's no kicking off the stream unless you're a troll like those two big dirty stinking, like those other people who came on the other night that I had to boot. But everyone is free. I won't turn your microphones down. I won't monitor what you say because you don't agree with me like some people we know. Okay? And you won't be kicked off. Open means open. Hey, Angel Ray. Hey, Jennifer. Okay, so the link is in the chat. We're going to be talking about what these terms mean. So let me put it up real quick. So we're going to start with the word support. And one of the reasons why I came with this topic today is because some people may think that, you know, based on the conversation we had the other day about Mama D and Sir King, some people may not understand what the chat was saying or what the content creators were saying. Hey, Reno, about, hey, family of Six Rocks. Some people may have been a little bit confused about what we mean when we're supporting our favorite YouTubers. Now, supporting may come in several ways, and here are the two main ones. It could be free, it could be monetarily, right? It could be financially, it could be absolutely free. Now, as supporters, as subscribers, how do we support the people we love? Let's look at the free, absolutely free ways that we can support our subscribers. One, we can share their videos. We can watch the videos when they go live or when they upload them. Whenever we see the ads come in, we know we love to skip them when we see them, but hey, you can also watch those ads. You can subscribe if you love these people. You can be interactive. You can come in the chat, utilize the social aspect of social media. Type in the chats, type in the comment section, interact with the YouTuber during the live, or if you want to do it after the live has ended, and go ahead and type in the comment section. Of course, you could also provide constructive feedback to the content creator. You can tell them the things you like them to try, and all of those stuff. And I'm pretty sure you hear your content creators all the time saying like, share, subscribe. Liking the video is also very good. It also helps the content creator to understand whether or not you like the video. It also helps with the algorithm, getting them out there so other people can know about them. And like I said, share the videos. Now, I've already seen 2 people share my video out, and thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. I really do. Sharing, that is support. So all those things I spoke of, that was free.com. $0.99. Well, no, $0. So that's it. You're supporting. Then there are other means that you can support your favorite content creators. You can join their memberships. And I know you have your favorite content creators. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, ODS. Thank you, Shells. They're your favorite they have their memberships. If you want to show that you support these people, they have their memberships. Go ahead and join it. It shows that you're supporting them. Hey, Kind to Me, right? Also, if they have merchandise, the E is off it. Please pretend you're seeing merchandise spelled properly. Please pretend you see an E at the end, because right now I'm looking at it and it's really affecting me. I hate spelling words wrong, but hey, we're human, so let's keep going. Purchase merchandise. And of course, you have some content creators who may have affiliates, so you can find out what products they are selling for other companies and stuff. So you can do that. You also can support by donating. to your content creators. Hey, Michelle. You can also support that way by donating. And you can do this through Cash App. Oh, Lord, did I spell Cash App right? What is happening? What is going on in the world? Who spelled that Cash App? Please pretend it's spelled properly. Thank you so much. Then there's also PayPal. And I don't know the other ways. There may be Venmo and other stuff. I don't remember them, but those are just two. So as you can see, those are two main ways that you can actually support your content creators. Now, when we hear about donation, what comes to mind? It means to make a gift or to contribute to a charitable cause. Now we're going to see if people are donating or just supporting their content creators. Which one of them are you doing? Now, when it comes to donations, some people may see it fit to give gifts and so on to their favorite content creators. And when we hear the word donate, it normally means that there are some people who are in need of something. You understand what you understand what I'm saying? So they make donations because they see there's a cause that they're trying to be a part of, trying to help, trying to support. So some content creators seems to use that a little bit different, but it's okay. It's fine. We'll talk about that later. We're going to go back to this. So with this whole Mama D incident that happened recently, people are of the impression that we don't like the fact that Sir King was getting money from her or whatnot. To be really honest, that's my second time ever hearing of a Mama D. I heard about Mama D only once on Bless Watkins' platform a long time ago when there was something about, you know, having some back and forth. I don't know her. She came on and that's fine. And you know why I don't know her? Because I don't watch Sir King, so I wouldn't have known what she was over there doing. Now, when it comes to Sir King and her, I don't know what they do together. I know nothing about them. Okay? I really don't. So, her giving him money and all that stuff, I could never be jealous of it. What is not mine is not mine. If I was jealous and I wanted money since the first day I had this channel, I'd have my cash up there. But I don't. You understand? And I've seen one day someone asked me and I swooped over it like I didn't see it. I'll probably do that later if somebody else asks me or something. But I'm not seeing how and why I'm gonna be looking at other people getting money and feeling as if I'm jealous of what they have. Jealous is a very strong word. So the fact that those people are getting money and have to be continuously trying to find ways and means to con people to get that money, I don't want to be jealous of that. Now, I want to know, what is your idea of supporting your content creator? Do you think it's okay for persons to so sorry, let me start over. So these are the ways that we support. We do it free, the free method if we want, or we go through it monetarily. Now, how do you support your content creators? Think about it. That is how we support them. Now, think about it. If a content creator goes out of their way to call your phone, to message you on Instagram, to find you wherever you are, to ask you for money outside of all of those ways listed on the screen right there, what would you call that? Think about it. So your subscribers can do all these things to help you, but if you as the content creator go outside of this to call people and ask them for their money, is it still considered your subscriber supporting you willingly, like those ways suggested? I want to hear what you think. I want to hear what you think on the whole situation with Sir King and Mama D. Let me know what you think. I'm going to open the lines. Click on the link and let me know. And I'm also going to look at some of your comments. So the link is there, and as per usual, it's an open chat. Do you think it's begging? Is it dry begging? What is it? Is it manipulation? Let's look at the comments that we have so far. Okay. So, yes, sis. Welcome to Raytown. Hey, everyone. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Remember when I said open panel, I mean open. So you can always come. So Queen Naima says it's always good to give constructive feedback. Yes, that's a way of supporting. Tracy shared my channel. Thank you. That's a way of supporting. My moderator, my mod sis is here supporting me. She's saying hi to everyone. She drops the link. Shelly's in here supporting. My chat is in here supporting by just simply typing. Can you imagine you're having a whole conversation on your computer to your computer screen and looking at a blank screen? No. And that is why the subscribers are important. Here they are. They are messaging. They are typing in the chat. Now you have some content creators who want to take it a step further and are of the impression that we owe you stuff. Like we have to give you money, and how dare you not support my channel by sending me your money? But how dare you ask me to? Let me give it to you through the kindness of my heart. Let me want to support you and give you my money. You don't get upset because, ooh, and I never saw you, you've never donated to me before. And really? It's our devices, it's our internet, it's our data, and it's our money. We should be able to give you if we want to. And I'm not saying, I want it to be very clear, I am not saying that people should not donate. I did not say that. I did not say people should not support you financially by, doing the different things that are available for you to do. But when you're going to be going and trying to think of things, ooh, I need to go to the spa. Ooh, my car got hit. Let me call my this person and beg. Oh, I need to go do my nails. Let me call this person and beg. No, your supporters would have supported you here with their memberships, with their cash apps, with their PayPals, by buying your whatever merchandise you have. They already supported you financially. How dare you go behind the scenes begging them money? Well, I don't know. I could be wrong, and that is why this is called an open panel where you're going to tell me what you think. It's as easy as that. Here goes Naima. Look at that. She supported. Everybody supports content creators in different ways. Let me see what Shelly says. I don't care about her giving him money. We don't like him, and we have the right to speak on him. Okay, so we got Queen Naima coming up. Hold on one sec. Hey, Queen.
Yeah, so I want to know, like, everybody's saying donations means begging, right? So, like I typed in the chat, so does that same logic apply for charity events and things that people donate to in the neighborhoods that they live in? So, is all of that considered begging as well, being that, the term donation means begging? Because I've never heard that before. So I just want some clarity on that.
So donation means to give a gift or to contribute to something, a charitable cause.
Right.
Somebody needing something and you want to donate to them.
Mm-hmm.
But you have subscribers who see, they like a content creator and they may want to send them gifts and stuff. That's okay. That's fine if you want to donate.
Right, Tracy.
You have a content creator and they have kids and you saw something cute and you want to send it to them. That's fine if you want to support
Tracy
that.
said, I'm going to ask openly. I hear that, okay? Right. I don't understand what constitutes begging. I thought begging is, oh, you got your hand out. You don't have no intentions on paying anybody back. You're just asking for favors, and loans, but you're not paying anybody back. I thought that's what begging meant. Not donations and people giving you things out of the kindness of their heart without asking. I don't understand. I go to different sectors. I watch white content creators. They all do the same shit. They got their Cash App on the motherfucking screen, in the description box. So when it's black people, I guess, we just begging. I hear that.
But the thing is, content creators, they can put their information in their description or on the screen as some do. So persons who want to do it out of the kindness of their heart, they can do it. I'm just saying, when you're going to go out of your way to be trying to get money from persons and contacting your subscribers outside of that. What do you think about that?
Nisa, but yeah, now that's begging. Like what he was doing, calling Mama D at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning to ask her for money. That type of shit is just a different thing. That's begging. Especially when she says she just donated to you during your live stream and then you call her phone and beg for more. That's crazy. That's begging. Because she already gave you what she felt you needed to have. It shouldn't have been nothing else asked after that. You know, that's when it goes into you taking advantage and all this other stuff, especially with her being the age that she is. It makes it look a certain way.
Right. And then and the thing is, if it was such a simple thing, you can hear me, Shelly?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
All right, let me move this. So if it is that you were such a son to someone, ooh, I'm hurt. He treated me like she treated him like her son, and if she just happened to say something that she didn't like, and I'm not saying she had the right to tell him how to run his channel. I'm not saying that. But if she simply said you didn't have to treat that person that way, that wasn't nice, she was just speaking to him as quote unquote a son. If he could have dealt with that situation differently. You don't fly off the handle and start cussing the woman out, start showing messages between the two of you and all of those stuff, calling her all sorts of names and stuff, if that's so-called your mother, and then playing the victim at that. I don't get it.
Carrie, I want to I'm giving real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Naima.
I'm just saying, like, I'm giving Mama D a pass because of her age, and I know she was taken advantage of. You can tell. Yeah, people just got to use discernment. You can tell the difference between a scammer and somebody who's genuinely in need of help. You can always tell the difference.
Exactly. This person who is always trying to find things to say that's happening to them, there's always something happening. There's always something happening. That's how you know that's a scammer. That's a con artist. Always trying to figure out a way to be underhanded to get money out of somebody.
Like Mr. Blaine today was talking about somebody is, trying to scam their audience to fix their roof. So, you got
who needs their roof fixed?
The person that Mr. Blaine is always going head to head with, So in aspects like that, it's like, okay, yeah, we know he's scamming, definitely scamming, because you can't just buy a house 7 years ago and all of a sudden you need a brand new roof. Like, come on, Mr. Blaine, you are absolutely right, okay? Please.
I didn't watch that one, but I saw the title. I didn't watch it. But the thing is, we don't know. We don't have proof. That's just Mr. Tim in his apartment saying that. We don't know if he has his insurance or whatever.
Look at Tracy.
Let me, Carrie, I just want to add this real quick, and I'm going to drop back down. Of course, I'll probably come back up here 50,000 times.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk about the donation part, right? Because it seemed to be some confusion about that. I think that when content creators, because this was brought up too, we discussed that, content creators, they do put up their Cash App. Moderators do drop the Cash App. To me, that's not begging. You're not even actually asking. Now, if you go on to say, here's my Cash App, if you would like to donate, that's great. I appreciate it. Again, that's not, to me, that's not begging. It is throwing it out there. But the difference is you have what you call dry begging. Dry begging is asking without asking, manipulating, and doing things like, I know y'all can't hear me that well, and I'm not being nobody else. My equipment ain't that good. I mean, at the end of the day, my money is a little bit tight. If y'all like to, give me something, or if you're saying like, I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight because I don't have no food. Money is not asking.
Dropping the bitch like me, I tell you better go apply for some food stamps.
Right.
Okay.
That's dry begging. And then what Sir King did was, oh, I said his name, Sir, you know what I'm talking about. But so what he does is, okay, he already nickels and dimes because he charges for everything. You have to pay money to go on all of these other platforms that are free. When he got to the point that he asked her for a favor, that's where the line was crossed. And that's not even a donation. That's a loan.
Right.
And unprofessional if this is supposed to be a business for you. So that's just what I wanted to say. Some people call it begging when content creators put up their Cash App. To me, that's not begging. That's just a asking for donations. That's not begging.
Right. It's
Dry
just there.
begging.
It's like giving information. It's just as if they were giving their website and other information. That's a part of the whole information. Their Cash App. It's because if 50 people are in the chat and 50 different times they're asking for the Cash App, you're going to put it up 50 different times or drop it 50 times? No. If you want it up on the screen, it stays up there. If you want to put it in the description with everything else, it stays up there. But when you come on here and you start hinting about, oh, your car got hit, or, I may need this, this is not working, and you continue to speak vaguely about something or try to do it in a roundabout or indirect way, you're dry begging instead of just
like, for instance, Angela Stanton King, right? People be like, oh, she sat in the White House. Was she up here asking people for Cash Apps for? And I'm like, what? She telling people to hit her Cash App because she organizes events, charity events as well. So what the hell you think she's supposed to pay out of pocket for everything, feed y'all niggas too, and you just don't donate to nothing? That's not how the world operates. One hand washes the other. That's just that.
Begging also is saying like I'm not looking at the chat right now, but begging is also saying, you know what? We got 50 people in the room. I'm not gonna give y'all this information until at least 5 people hit my Cash App, and then I'll tell y'all. I'm
glad you said
strong arming.
I heard Grown Folks TV do that when he thought he had an exclusive some time ago. I don't remember what it was. And
He's the only one that does it.
I was like, I'm not gonna give out this information until you hit the Cash App or until I see you join my membership. And he was going on and stop calling.
And you know what's funny? People actually donated to him too.
Stop calling my phone. Do not call me back. Don't call my phone.
Carrie, you can't give him the coochie and then tell him not to call you, bitch.
Carrie, you did the message about us being wanted at soon, right?
Hold on.
See? She's trying to square things away with the nigga right now.
Thing didn't mean.
I see, Shelly.
Carrie didn't remember she wasn't on mute.
Shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I don't get it.
I'm back. I clicked the thing and it didn't mute. Thank God I didn't say anything else. I heard Queen Naoma answer and I'm like, what? What are you answering?
Lovely T do that. She tell people to hit the Cash App, go to her to buy her merch off of Amazon. Like, I don't get it. That's not begging. It's not to me. It's not begging. You have something in exchange for your money. You're not just giving and not receiving anything in return.
I want to speak about this. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop down.
Thank you for your input. I want to speak about this. That lovely one said. She says there was a content creator that hit me up saying everyone donated to them. Hold on, let me put it on the screen. There was a content creator that hit me up saying everyone donated to them except me. I quickly unsubscribed to their channel. Fuck out of here, bum begging son of a bitch. How do they know who should donate and who shouldn't? If you have 5,000 subscribers, 4,500 subscribers, how are you going to then pinpoint who does not donate to you out of all of those subscribers? Help me understand.
Right.
Why are you guilty?
It was this content creator. Her name is
people feel guilty because they don't give you stuff. I don't get it. Go ahead.
Her name is Mob Radio, right? I used to watch her all the time, call into her show, all that. When this bitch asked me to send her $20 because she was asking all of her subscribers in her chat that day for $20, I hung up the phone and I unsubscribed.
Right. It's like you're trying to force people or to use. I think that some people when they get online and they create channels and see their subscription numbers start to grow, they get this sense of entitlement and thinking that they're better than or
Right.
that persons are below them or something. Remember, you were just in the chat the other day. You were just a regular person just like the other day, and because you created a channel, you're no different than the people who are typing in
Right.
there.
And now
You
everybody
don't
got to
turn
hit
your
your
nose up.
cash app. Right.
Right. Come on. Be respectful to your subscribers. They didn't have to support you. You're not
Yeah,
begging.
Millie.
You are dying for those thousand subscriptions. You are dying to get that wall. You are dying to get your numbers and your hours up. Now when you get them, you're gonna act like these people don't mean shit to you and you're gonna talk to them anyway. You don't do that to people who support you.
Yeah,
You don't
Tracy.
do that.
You're right, Carrie. Hey, Tracy, that's how she is. And I thought it was just that one time, and then I heard her do it again. I'm like, girl. So every time somebody call into your show, you gonna ask them to hit your cash app with $20? Are you kidding me? But you talking in the background to a nigga, talking about that's your husband, that's your man. Why are you asking everybody for $20 every time you go live? Girl, bye.
And Lipstick Alley, unpopular opinions, he gave a point. He said that that some content creators manipulate certain people and they know it. So some of them
Mhm.
don't give, and that's true. So the subscribers will be helping you out. There are times when you as a content creator, if you have it, you can do things to give back to your subscriber. I've seen Shelly do it also. I've seen quite a number. I've seen Lady Nika do it. I've seen quite a number of people who just give back to their subscribers because they've been supporting you, they've been watching your ads, they've been helping you in one way or another to make your channel what it is. It's good to do that from time to time. You
Right.
understand?
I mean, if you able
Well,
to, yeah.
if you're able to, you know. So it's the thing about begging people. That's the real thing.
Right.
All right. So I'd love for other persons to come up. You can stay, Naima. So I want to hear other persons tell me what they think about this whole situation with what's his name, Sir King. Let me know what you think. Do you think
Did you watch ZX show today?
I'm not even subscribed to him? I want to go over
I mean,
there.
I'm not either, but I had when I
Someone
saw
tells
the
me something, I'll just go take a quick look because
when I saw the title,
What
that's
is
when
it?
I had to click on.
What happened?
He basically saying that the stuffed warthog bitch is gathering a team to flag down content creators' channels. He got
I
the
believe it.
information sent to him today, and he was just letting everybody know. That was the long and short of it.
I believe it because I came across someone's community wall today, and I knew what it meant when I read it. Because some people think they're so intelligent. I'm telling you. When you can think critically or you're analytical in your thoughts,
Yeah,
it
he
makes
had a little
a difference.
he had a little message in there too for you, Tracy.
Say what now?
It wasn't nothing bad. It wasn't nothing bad. He started off with saying, I know we don't get along. I know we don't like each other, but Tracy, you need to, keep a heads up for that as well. That's basically what he said.
Oh wow! So there's still
Because he
something.
said that she made a list. Tracy name is on the list. Coupon therapy, beach. I think Cookie and somebody else. There was a couple of other motherfuckers. But yeah, she got a whole list. The people that she calls her team members is ratting her the fuck out on behind the scenes. So yeah.
Wow. So they came back on the scene with this craziness. Why can't they just come out and do
If my
content?
channel comes down, Piggy will be what? Aired
Don't
out
say it.
completely.
You know what you will do. Don't
Tracy,
tell them.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Wow.
Because she really trying her fucking hand.
Why don't she just come out and make content and stop thinking about what other people are doing? Why don't you just focus on your channel, bitch?
ZX says she probably trying to basically make it to a point where people don't talk about her. Like they'll be scared to talk about her or mention her name.
Wow. Are you serious?
Yep.
Wow.
I know, Tracy. I know.
Wow. Let's look at this right here. Black Swan says Sir Queen manipulated his subbies. He dry begged and pressured the donors to continue spending on him. I believe you. And all the things some of these people spoke about, they do the same thing. I don't get it. I don't get it. And I've been on a channel before and I've heard, ooh, I come here every day and I entertain you and you don't send me no cash up and no donations. And I'm like, what? So you're cussing the subscribers because they've turned their own phones or computers on to watch you and they don't give you no money?
And that's what I'm saying. You can't bully and strong arm people to get their money. But Tracy, that's what he said too. Like she could play her fucking hand if she want. Cause Pizarro, her name is up there. Fucking you got 300, 400, 500 people coming after you, flagging you, bitch. You gonna come down quick.
And I'm happy I'm hearing all of this because they think that people do not know how to read the YouTube community guidelines. There are people here in the sector that love to read, myself included. Don't think people don't have sense. Just remember that. Whatever you do, just remember that some people have it together. They have their shit together. Their cognitive skills is intact. So don't worry yourself. And just like I'm hearing about people talking and telling people to unsubscribe, if I'm interested enough to go find that clip, we'll see what happens. I know for a fact, I have seen one person so far, their channels went down because they just mentioned that people should unsubscribe from another channel. And that's all I have to say.
And ZX mentioned that too, that she told everybody to do that to R. Cook. So yeah.
Well, and it wasn't said in public, right?
Yeah, she said it on here. So
right. Good, wonderful. So much for intelligence. So much for intelligence. So much for that. Okay, let's see this one. Lovely One also says, let's look at this comment. Guys, please remember to click the link. Like I said, every time I come on here, it's an open panel, and open means open. It means anyone from anywhere you can come up. You won't. I keep saying this. I'm going to say it again. Your microphone
video down. Yeah, she did. Tracy, that video is not up no more. I think she put it on private.
Somebody has it.
But somebody got that damn clip.
I saw a message a while ago. I want to read it. Lovely One, look at this. Lovely One says that some content creators will not start their live until they have 20 or 100 likes. I unsubscribe to those as well. I believe it goes against YouTube guidelines with pushing numbers. I understand. I can see.
I don't really agree with that. I don't agree with that because I watch a couple of content creators that, get hundreds of thousands of views or more on their videos, and they'll stop in the middle of their commentary, for instance, and tell people, "Oh, it's 2,000 people in here. We only got 1,300 likes. Run them likes up, 200 more likes, and then I'm gonna keep talking." I've seen that before.
Sometimes it's a way of reminding your subscribers because sometimes they're so intent on watching what's happening, or listening to the content, and they may want to stop. Maybe the tactic that's used is not what the subscribers would like, but maybe what they're doing is just reminding you, okay, guys, remember to support the channel. Just remember to hit the like button. It's 1,300. We do it. Okay, listen to, here goes another one. The minute the content creator makes me feel pressured to give them money on a free app, I bounce and I unsubscribe. I hear you, Black Swan. People seem to forget that people buy their own phones, they buy their own tablets, they buy their own laptops, they pay their internet bills, and they choose freely. You can type YouTube freely and watch whatever you want. You can even stay up in the clouds and watch as long as you want. You don't even have to drop down in the chats. So when you are gonna be cussing people and say, "Oh, and you didn't donate, and don't talk to me because you've never sent me a cash app or a super chat," how dare you? Come on, they're still supporting you. There are different ways that people support.
No, he didn't say that. He don't like when the content creators speak to everybody before they start their commentary. Like
Who
what?
said that? Someone said that? Who
Yeah.
said that? Dovey, come up here, Dovey. Come and let me know what your thoughts
Like,
are.
what kind of shit is that? That's just like somebody come into your house and you just open up the door and let a gang of motherfuckers in. You have
Can
to
you
speak.
come up here, Dovey?
They
I want
speak
to
to
hear
you.
something from you. I want Dovey to tell me how she felt the other day when she went to someone's channel and what happened to her when she was up there. Can you click the link, please, Dovey? I'd love to hear from you. Lipstick Unpopular Opinion says some subs need that acknowledgement. And of course, some content creators, especially like myself, who I'm most of a subscriber before I'll ever tell myself I am creating content now, but I'm more of a subscriber, so I watch more than I would want to create. So
Right.
if I see people in the chat that I say hi to a lot of times, you know, I want to still say hi to them if I see them over here. So it's always nice to say hi to people who turn up and show up to support you.
Right. Like, what kind of shit is that to say? Like,
You know, it's the least you can do. I
they
understand.
coming to
It takes
see
a little
you.
while to say hi
They
to
coming
everyone.
in. They coming in the live stream speaking to you, to everybody else, and you can't speak back. You supposed to just start running your mouth. I hear that.
And also, don't feel bad if sometimes people don't see you and say hi. Probably they may have looked away from the chat or something. You know, I was watching a part of the video I did.
Tracy stupid. Watch what you was watching, Kerry.
The live that we did that I did the other night. I was watching a part of it, and I noticed that I left a comment on the screen, and that was when Demetra was up here. And little did Demetra know about what was happening on the back end of my computer with stuff freezing, and I'm trying to get my banner and stuff going. I don't know what was happening, but and the comment was left on the screen, and Demetra was saying, "Carrie, you know, I support you," and that girl is on the I don't remember. It was your comment, I think.
Mm.
And I'm saying, look at how simple that was, and I didn't even know that I should go ahead and take that comment off real quick because sometimes we're not remembering who doesn't like who, and sometimes I don't even remember those stuff.
I'm
But
always watching the chat. Yo, speaking of the chat, when Cookie was live the day, I think it was the day before yesterday, this Miss Mona bitch came up in there telling Cookie that she need to shut the fuck up because she was chatting bullshit. I said, beautiful soul, block that bitch. She blocked that bitch quick. Block
was it the real Mona?
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I forgot. And you're not a fan of Mona either. So there we go.
No.
So we're gonna have people who don't like people, and it happens. It happens. Look at this. You don't like Demetra, and I like Demetra, and I like you both. So it's okay to be neutral. Also, you understand? Dovey, can you come up, Miss Dovey? Hey, Red Afro. Red Afro came in here using your name the other day.
I don't know, Tracy. Because I'm not a moderator, so I couldn't click on her page to see if it was really her or not. But whatever, the bitch got blocked. Okay. Oh, Gene was there. Yeah, you was there, Gene. Yo, Muffy.
Did Miss Dovey leave?
She probably did.
I really wanted to hear what she had to say about what happened in the open panel the other day that you went on that particular person's page, and how she did her dirty when she went up there. That was so awful. She said she's coming, Dovey.
Oh, okay.
Tracy, is that what she said?
Oh, Tracy, did you see the person that left you a comment on your picture? She said something about Sir King and her donating money to him or whatever. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, you need to let Tracy interview you. Like, what's the tea, girl?
Okay, guys, you can type what you think in the chat. You can click the link and let us know what do you think about content creators who go out of their way to contact people outside of YouTube to help them financially.
Hmm.
What do you think if content creators support them freely by watching their videos, making their hold on one second, guys, Dovey's here.
Dovey. Yeah, tell us what. Yeah, cuz. Okay. Hey, Dovey.
Can you hear me, Dovey?
Hey, baby, how y'all doing?
Hey, Dovey, welcome to the channel. How are
Yes,
you?
thank you, thank you. Hey, everybody. Oh, when that skank, she didn't treat me bad. I think so it's more like I treated her bad. Because if she wouldn't know I was finna shake the goddamn street, because I know her ass. So she did the right thing to save her ass for people to keep on looking at her ass. Because I was finna dust that stinky piece of shitty bitch with her criminal ass. I know the bitch. She's from Polk County. I know the bitch.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
But
But
Dovey.
Dovey,
she know exactly what I'm finna do is spank her ass with an old stinky message shitty draw, rinked up goddamn living in the goddamn car scamming ass. I know her ass.
Okay, Dovey, let us start from the beginning.
what, you know
What
her personally?
No, she's
No, that
they're
where
from the
she is
same state.
from. Where she
Oh,
is
okay, okay.
from. I'm from where she from. So I know what they do
Oh,
over
okay,
there.
okay.
And
Okay,
then when I
Dovey.
read up later on her, it seemed like that I had saw her like by a long time ago. I saw her. I said, that
Wow.
face
You've
looks
seen
familiar. So
her
I
before?
started doing some background check. Oh, on
Ooh,
Polk County.
ooh,
Lord no behold. I said, I knew that goddamn
ooh,
face, that
ooh,
scamming bitch. But
ooh,
Yeah,
okay, we
Polk
move.
County is not
ooh.
a big area. It's a small county. Small.
Yeah, it's a small county. Polk County is blended in with Clearwater, Tampa, Tapo Train. It's those gangsters over there. I know them.
Let me
Mm-hmm.
ask
They
you
are
something
the
real quick,
highest rated
Dovey.
one over there. Polk County got the most prison
Hey, Larry.
county in Florida. So I know Polk
Dovey,
County. Go
can you
ahead,
let me
okay.
ask you a question real quick? What made you think what made you decide to go up and click her link? What is the reason why you decided to click that link that night?
Because she said she had an open panel can ask her anything. So that's what I was coming to do.
Okay, so you heard it's an open panel and you can ask anything. Do you think you were able to? I know you asked your question. Do you think that you got a good answer? Did you get the type of did you do you think that she answered your question right?
No, she ain't answer nothing.
Why do you say that?
Because when I said that, I was telling her, I said, you got a paper trail behind you. First thing she went into retarded mode. What is a paper trail? And then I could have said that, well, you know the ones you got dealing back with your crime. That's a paper trail. But I didn't. I said, okay, now you want to stay goddamn ignorant with your goddamn smart dumb ass. So anyway, I had said that why everywhere that you go, everybody is saying the same thing. Not everybody's lying on you. And I want to know why that you can find out lies what they saying when everybody say the same thing. I
You
just
know
want to
what,
know why.
Dovey?
She
I don't
never
want to
answered.
I don't want to cut you, but just in case she tries to take it up again, just say digital footprint. So you were saying paper trail, it was
Yes, I did.
digital
No,
footprint.
I ain't gonna you don't have to tell me about no
I know
digital.
that's
I
what you
said
meant,
paper
and
trail.
she
Yeah.
also know she knew that's what you meant. I know exactly what you meant when you were asking her that, you know. But I know what you meant. It's digital footprint. So you were trying to let her know that a lot of people have been seeing her for who she really was for quite some time now, and what and you're saying that this is the reason why people look at her the way they do. Am I correct?
No, I said that why is everybody saying the same thing about you? And you the only one say that they are lying. But everybody's saying the same thing. So how could you get some truth out of you when how could you get some lies out of the goddamn truth when everybody's saying the
All
same thing? So
right.
she couldn't answer it.
Right. So everybody seems to be saying the same thing. So she's the common denominator, the same thing. Everybody sees the same thing in her. And
Same thing.
Right. What do you think about her turning your volume down and being disrespectful to you?
I think so. That's a part of when she was doing that. That's a part of um, don't tell. They only gonna hear me. I don't want them to hear this here part here. That's what she was saying. That's what. And then if she were to let up, the people would actually to listen to me, and a lot of them would thought, probably unsubscribing to her because you know what? Dover said that that's exactly this is the main thing what I had wanted to hear, and that's why she was doing that.
I got you. I when I saw you up there, Dovey, I was like, I was looking at your body language, Dovey, and I was seeing you, and
And
I
I
was
wasn't
saying,
going
I
nowhere.
was
I see you, bitch.
I was saying, Dovey, look at Dovey. She's trying her best to not, show out on that panel. I'm saying, look at Dovey. She's trying her best to be nice and not, get to her and just, say all that. You were pretty cool up there. I think you were very respectful when you were up there, in my opinion. I think you were being very respectful in how you were asking your questions. I don't think how she responded to you was not showing mutual respect. That's what I thought.
Um, I will agree to that. And I will agree too that she went all around the circle. And the only thing they got to be is yes or no. It's everybody is saying the same thing that's lying on you. It's yes or no. But she wanted to go around and write a damn book. Now you didn't even know what a goddamn paper trail is. But you want to go around and write a goddamn book over a yes and goddamn no? Now who was
Right,
the smart one up here?
right,
So that's all
right.
that was a yes and no question. That's it.
Right. I see what you were saying. I understood the question you were asking her. Why is it that everybody seems to be saying the same thing about you? And it's like, what you're supposed to try to do is, do some self reflection, do something. Think about it. Why is it that people are saying this, seem to be saying the same thing about you all the time? Can't you think about what you have been doing? Why people have been saying the same thing over and over about you? Right? So she doesn't know how to say yes or no because whatever she's
Now,
answering, she has to look good. She's trying to make
yes,
herself look good. So she
she
has to
didn't
go
answer
around the world with her
anything.
answers.
She didn't answer nothing right now at this point here. And then as I come back another way, I still come back with the same old question. Whatever question I'm asking, it still come out as yes or no. She still couldn't answer it. Then I took it out through the other door. It came back with another question. It's yes or no. She couldn't answer. So what she had to do? She kept turning me down. She kept doing all kind of things to give her the benefit of the doubt. Like I'm not saying,
Right,
but people saw the movement that I was still talking.
right,
So after that, I come back with it again another way. What did she do? She dropped me down. But okay, that's still okay. But
right,
I'm still okay. But the people still know what I have said from day one. Only
right,
thing that me and her had agreement on that Dovey, you didn't like me for day one. You goddamn right. I ain't like you for day one, and I still don't like you now. That's the only thing that was agreeable, that it was a yes and no. And that was plain for me to say, you goddamn right. I don't like you.
right. So, what do you think?
Why she couldn't answer the question like how I answered? She
What
said,
other
Dovey, you didn't like me for day one. I said, you goddamn right. I still don't like you. Then and now.
right? Is there and I'm thinking if you said it's an open panel, I'm pretty sure that you whether or not you like the person or you think the person doesn't like you, give them the opportunity to ask a question. You did say open panel, right? It's an open panel. So regardless of if you think the person likes you, give them the opportunity to ask the questions. Maybe that person is asking questions that a lot of people want to know the answers to. And I think your question was a good one. I really do. It was necessary because there are other people who are thinking the very same thing. Thousands of other subscribers who may not want to click the link, who may not want to type in the chat, but I'm pretty sure they're thinking the same thing that you are thinking, Miss Dovey. That's what I think. Is there anything else that you want to say that you've observed about her?
Well, really, I don't go over there, but just that particular time when they saying that everything would transpire, and even though that Pizarro and Tracy, have they disappointing each other? Pizarro was on it on Tracy's side. Oh, what the hell did you do to Tracy? She told that girl or something that she was saying. She said that I don't like Tracy, but I'm still concerned about Tracy. Still is. Oh, what did you do to Tracy? Did I come up the same thing? So since they said that she was having that same night, I was smoking hot about it. Then that same night, no, the next day they said, oh, she having an open panel and saying that anybody come and ask her whatever you want to ask. So hell, then I'm anybody. So I got up there as anybody trying to ask your regular ass that's nothing something.
Right, right. What do you think about all these people that she's been falling out with? We've got about 17 people so far. What do you think about that? Or was it 19? Because we were counting the other day. She's been here as a content creator over here for about 2 months, going on 3. What do you think about the amount of persons that she's falling out with so far?
Because everybody say the same thing. Everybody sees the same thing.
And some people,
how? And everybody sees that it's the same thing back with the question that I asked her and what you asked me now. I'm trying to answer it because everybody see that the fake, the false, the fake, the pretend, the want to be and not, and you not real, baby. You trouble. Even though she tried to hook up which beach in the same. Wait a minute, hold it back. Is a beach supposed to be in the same sorority that in the Easter seal like her? But what the hell she tells you know beach know the rules and regulations. Isn't you an Easter seal or not? Why you gonna tell beach you gonna have some police to go up there and kill somebody? You think though that beach is not gonna tell? Don't you know what an Easter star does? Isn't you one? And what did beach did? Bitch did her job. When they talked to her congregation, what did her congregation say? Okay, we got to take this to another level. Aren't you an Easter star or not, baby?
exactly. Now, Dovey, what do you think about the whole Sir King drama? And if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine.
Well, Sir King drama, Sir King do have a way, like how he treated people during a Halloween. He had so much hot tea for Halloween, and in order for you to hear what behind these some kind of what's behind the box or some of them think with Halloween, you gonna have to pay this or something. Anyway, whatever that it was the same thing. What everybody don't say, and what he's saying, it was a nothing. But still, yeah, he took the people money. Then also too for his membership. How could your membership be? Some membership time was $100. It's saying the same old thing. Then he ran over to what's that? All the other channels like
What was it? Was
some
it
of them.
Zoom? Was it Patreon? Was it?
Patreon, and it was a serum that he was at. But come to find out, when all these channels that he went and had the people to go and pay to get into free channels, and it all turned up back with, you will hear him say this year, we gonna focus. Somebody asked him, say, oh, when we gonna go back over there? He said, no time soon. We gonna basically just stay over here for a while. But still yet, you supposed to be hopping and popping and all these. Cause you know what? Your subscriber is right here. Right here. Your people's right here. You thought they were gonna follow you like a trail, wherever that you go. Some went like Mama D. And that's how you felt so comfortable with Mama D, because as she was trailing you, she would follow wherever that you said to go. That's why you felt so comfortable with her and asking her behind the scene, all different types, this, that, and other. She felt like, oh, this is like my son. He needs me. I'm there to help my son. That's how she did it. But also, too, with Mama D, which I don't know about, I have seen her around a couple of times. Mama D, everybody that her, because identified with that, with Sir King, the way how he talked and the way how he did her. But Mama D, I got something to say to you. You was all up on look at, because he talking about you. Now he even ran out to the street. Hey, slay me. This is what he said. He this, that, another. I knew he was this, that, another. Now you run. But when it was justified to you, this another goddamn shit like Bless Watson and Nika shit. No, no, I ain't gonna put Nika. Bless Watson. It was okay for that goddamn dirt ass Ken to say what he wants to say to all these ladies. But still yet, it was okay, long as he wasn't saying it to her. Now Sir King is said, so it was okay when Sir King went and bashed every woman round here. It was okay. Then you went behind him. Then you called, made phone call, threatened people too.
Right.
All right, but that was okay with you. But now since he out the now this his thing, he don't cuss your ass out. Now you run out here for pounding the panel. I'm doing a whole goddamn marathon and feel sorry for me. This is what he said. This is what he did.
Right.
And also he said this.
Right.
Mama D, your hands ain't clean in this same way. Bless wasn't hand wasn't clean. And what's it that goddamn boy Ken hand wasn't clean. She was okay with it. She laughed about it. It was kiki. It was okay. But now since that Sir King is y'all chasing each other ass around. Now you want to go and take it another step because everybody not don't care too much for Sir King. So now you want to hit panel for panel for panel so that be heard. When your motherfucking ass was messing in this whole goddamn shit. But you guess what? I see through your ass, Mama D. Your age ain't got a goddamn do with your age ain't got nothing to do with your goddamn mind control.
For those who are wondering, she's saying that Mama D, when Sir King and other persons were being, disrespectful to the other more older persons here, she didn't have a problem with it. But now that he's being disrespectful to her, now she's going all over the place trying to get persons to listen to her and to feel bad or sorry for her. So the tables have turned on her, basically. Did I get it right, Dovey?
Yes.
Yay! I'm learning. Yes, thank you so much, Dovey. Okay, so Dovey, I see you've been planning a little get together. Do you want to tell persons about it? Is it open to everyone, or is it just for a specific group of people?
No, it basically is open to everyone, but in the house, it was an Airbnb that's been rented. The house have 13 people that can live in it, but it also too can take 14, but for 13 people. It's 7 rooms and nine bathrooms, a bathroom in every room. With that there is running. It's a $60 deposit, and then the other $190 is due by August 1st. By August 4th. The people in the house, we is going. I myself and my committee board, we going all the way out. Is something that a lot of people ain't never been to South Florida. So I myself, from being from South Florida, is going to show them so much hospitality. But this is how I do it. This is how we do it.
Let's pause for a while.
Only how I can do that, I just can hold a bunch of them in my hand. Now at the hotel, it's a list up for those at the hotel that would like to join us at the house. They would not be paying $250. Of course not, they at the hotel. But the one in the house is getting the red carpet out to them. But the ones at the hotel, you are free to come on Friday night to the fish fry. Saturday night, all day Saturday, to hang out at the house and mingle with everybody. Eat and everything. On Saturday night, it's the everyone dressed up as the 70s. You are welcome to that. Also, excuse me, take it back. Saturday morning.
Hold on. We're giving two. We have to do it. We have to make sure we're giving them in increments. So first of all, it's gonna be in South Florida, and it's gonna be Orlando, Florida, and this is gonna be in August.
This is gonna be September. The second.
Hold on, we have to give it to them real good, W. We have to give it to them good. So we have September, Orlando. It's September 2nd, right?
Yeah, Labor Day weekend.
Good. $250 for the Airbnb. And for those who won't be at the Airbnb, you can go by the hotel. And the hotel will be close by, right? Right? Yes. Good. Yes. So we have that.
Wait, I'm gonna tell you the hotel rooms that were booked in December. They will book on Disney property at Disney Springs. Only 5 rooms that were booked over there. That in case that those that want to go to the theme park, those of us in the house, we are hanging out. We don't have enough time. We is going all over the place. So some of us are not got even the theme park on our mind. So, but if you want to go to the theme park, the bus Disney Transportation would come at your resort and would take you from park to park where you want to go. But that's not including us because we're not going. We're not going there. We is at the house.
Okay, so I think I got you. So there are different activities they can go to the theme parks and stuff. You guys will be at the house. You also mentioned something about a 70s theme. Talk about that real quick.
Okay. 70. Excuse me. That day, the next day is Saturday. Those that's on the paper from the hotel that paid the cost for to come in the house, you are getting breakfast at the house. You can hang out all day at the house, drink and whatever things that the ladies, the cooks, them have put out. Saturday night is when the 70 show. Okay. With the 70 show, everybody be dressed up as the 70s. Okay. I also too want to call this into your attention too. On Saturday, as up to today, the company that's coming out to the house that's fixing it up for Saturday night for the 70s. Those of you guys, most likely you guys should be tired then, and you can be able to go to your hotel to let the people have the house and have the outside patio so they can do their thing. Okay, so that's the time that you want to go and take a break when the people come out. Okay, next thing is Sunday morning. It's Sunday morning is the breakfast. Also, Sunday is the cookout, the barbecue cookout. Then we will be winding things down that evening or that night. Kids hug, gift bags, and then you guys will be off. Those of us in the house, we will leaving out Monday.
Okay, so there we go. So there are all those different activities for you guys to do. So all you got to do, Dobie, you got to tell them how to contact you, and then that should be it. Do they come to your channel? Do you have an email?
It's both. You can come to my channel. A lot of you are subscribed to me. Other than that, you can reach me on my email, Milton Dovey 28@gmail.com.
Very good.
It's my name. It's my name. Instead of Dovey Milton, you're going to put Milton Dovey 28@gmail.com.
Wonderful. And thank you so much for telling us about what you're going to have coming up. And this is all the way in September.
I got you on the line. I was talking to Brother you. I was talking to Brother Jay. Okay, Shelly's up here. My time is up. Go ahead, Shelly. I stay up here.
Hey, my baby.
Go ahead,
take all the time you need. I just needed to remind Carrie that you do know that you have been requested for a live. Do you know that, Carrie?
Who?
Mama D. When she asked me to reach out to Pastor, she said she wanted you, Tracy, and myself to be on the panel when she gives Jay Wilson this exclusive information that nobody knows anything about.
Okay.
So it's supposed to be 8:00 his time, which is 9 our time, which is like 4 minutes from now. But I don't want you to shut down your live just because of that, because number one, he's not live yet. And she just have reached out to me, and she wanted to practice with him backstage, I guess, because she wants to get on camera and show herself. And so I couldn't get him. So he's probably getting ready for his show. So basically just waiting on him to go live. So I didn't know if you knew that, and I didn't know if you were going to go.
I had no idea about that.
I emailed you as soon as when she told me she wanted that. I emailed you, Tracy, and then I reached out to Pastor. I hit his link because she said she wanted to come on at 8 to tell this information or whatever. And then she said she wanted me, you, and Tracy. So I don't know. I could have asked her, well, what is it? But I felt like if she wanted to give that tea to him, then let her give the tea to him. I didn't ask what it was, so I don't know
Okay.
what's up.
All right,
about
Shelly.
it.
But
Hey, how come Mama D didn't come back over here with her tea? What's going on?
do you have a
Mama D?
do you have a backup plan just in case he flakes? He might be at work.
I see. Let me check. I think I saw he has a live schedule, but he hasn't started. So
Oh, he must have just scheduled it because when I went there, he didn't even have anything scheduled.
okay,
What does it say?
but it should have started a few minutes ago.
Yeah, he might have got busy or something like that. But when I call him, honestly, he didn't answer. He usually answers or he'll call right back. So I figured he either got really busy or he was trying to hurry up and get started for the live. But I guess she wanted to see how she would come across on camera. I'm just assuming because
Okay.
when you backstage before you go live, he could be able to see her.
Okay.
And then she could see what she's going to look like on the camera. I've said I don't think she should come on camera, but
She doesn't have to.
that's what I said.
Right.
But
Yeah, I don't think she has to. But if it's her thing, I don't think she should get any deeper in the drama by showing her face, because
well, I guess I'll give a little piece of exclusive here. She said,
But damn, why wouldn't she want to reveal this exclusive content on Tracy's panel though? Like, I'm not going over there, so y'all could just tell me what happened because I'm not going over there.
I know now you meant.
I don't like him, and I'm not clicking or viewing his channel. Point blank, the fuck. Period. I don't care who over there.
And Shelly, I saw you put that poll up, Shelly. I thought you were gonna go. I thought you were gonna follow up.
No, the reason why I deleted it, the poll, is because I had privately spoke with her, right? And I was like, kind of just back away from this, because maybe it go out of the way. But then, when I think it was James or somebody went live, then that's when I found out that since then she's been on Pizarro's live. Then she went over there with Bless. I like to do, me when I do my stuff. I want my stuff.
Shelly don't play that, right? Mm-hmm.
I do either one or number two, so I can ask you maybe some stuff that wasn't asked. But we're not going to go over the same stuff over and over again.
Right.
So, no.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I understand.
Rambling ass nigga, no decorum ass motherfucker to be interviewing her. She should have went to Tracy or Shelly. Why him? Why him?
Or Carrie. Since he bursted it out over here. Shoot.
Let me tell you how the game. Let me tell you
started it over here.
Let me tell you
right over here.
Don't you think that she would have felt more better to woman than woman?
I guess that's why she wants us up on the panel. But let me just tell you, I'm gonna just be fair on. I just know. Listen, I've been in this game for a long time. The person is gonna go where the numbers are at, and I'm not saying that Carrie don't have them. I'm not saying Tracy don't have them. But Jay Wilson, on a regular, his low end is like 600. He's been getting 1,000 lately. So when people want to go tell their story, they're going to chase the numbers and they're going to go wherever they feel like the highest numbers are at or the biggest crowd is. And that's just what it is. That's what people do. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that that's the way the game is. That's the way people play the game.
Yeah, I get that, I guess. But it's like, why not sit down with another woman and have a conversation?
That's the woman, but behind the stage, honey, how do I look? You think I look okay behind my face? I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I go on I deal with things more on a loyalty level. I'm gonna go to who I feel like has been good to me or who embraced me.
Right, and that's Tracy. Like,
yeah, wow.
She gonna go to this lame ass nigga? Like, bro, I don't give a fuck about no numbers. He's not a woman. She needs to sit down with another woman and have this conversation so certain questions could be asked. Especially about, this dude, especially if you know him personally, you know how he moves, you know what questions to ask. And that would be somebody like Tracy. She's had interactions with this asshole before, so she would know what questions to ask. Like, what the hell?
She requested him, and I passed the okay, he live now, Carrie.
Okay, y'all. I gotta run downstairs, get another bottle of water, and I see you guys over there.
See you guys.
Well, I hope I can get here. She trying to get on like a lady in there.
Yeah, thank you, Carrie.
I'm not ending my life, so
Got you.
Thank
Got
you.
you.
Hey, Treasure. It's about numbers, so I think she's trying to get as much people to listen to her as possible. So maybe that's a good idea in her mind. So I just have to think about it that way. Like I say, I look at things differently, So I look at it two sides. So maybe she wants to be able to get her voice out there to a larger audience. So that's okay. That's cool.
Yeah, that's how people play the game.
Tracy, I can hear Tracy saying it's okay. No, it's not, Tracy.
It's
Yeah, Tracy said she was going to hit the link and go up there with her. So we'll see what it is or what's this breaking news or whatever. But anyway, like I said, you have your platform.
Is it breaking news, Pastor? Let us know, Pastor. Is it breaking news? Let us know.
She told me.
I don't know. At least see if she shows up.
I think so that she don't say it wrong. She's going to say she's going to be a panel to panel. Now I think so. She getting ready to lie.
Hold on, listen. She is going to show up because she contacted me saying that he wasn't live and she wanted to be on time.
He's live.
Okay.
Yeah, she said it was information that she hadn't told. So, but anyway, keep doing your live, Carrie. I'll get you the tea, honey. I'll be right back.
When if I see her come up, I'll come over and click the link.
No, keep your live going. I'll be back.
I didn't plan on ending my live. I'm new here. I don't do that stuff, girl. I'm new and I'm doing my thing.
Yes.
Remember, I started off with a small number, and I'll stick with my small number whenever the large numbers come. But I won't be ending my live. Nuh-uh. Okay, guys. So go ahead, Dovey. I think you telling me about your thing. So we got your date, we got the cost, we got the activities, so we got everything down. You told us your email, so that's cool. So I want you guys, I'm gonna drop Dovey's link in the chat. I want you guys to also go ahead and subscribe to Dovey's channel. I'm gonna type in the chat when you go down, Dovey, so I can click on it and put your link back up.
Okay. I got something to ask you and Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Now check this out, ladies. This is what I said. They trying to make it when we go out of town, anywhere, let's say it's local or whatever, we use these damn people, man, just a little thing, they get all into their feelings, right? Because that I told them, those of us in the house, I said that when you leave from home, make sure you have your personal stuff with you. Even you should travel with your own bathroom tissue. You never know. We're going to be there for a long time. And women, we known to use a lot of TP. Your soap, travel with you. The people say they only giving us that travel soap that we get into the hotel. Your shampoo, those things that I would not providing for you.
There's nothing wrong with traveling with your own stuff. I don't see the problem with that.
Or when I was younger, your mom told you always have your little bag with your stuff in it, your toiletries and stuff.
Yeah.
Who travels without toiletries? That doesn't make sense.
I know. See, that's what. Now we ladies folks over here, we talking about it. You guys see the same way I see it.
She said she ain't buying toilet paper.
Because we over the Jay Wilson.
Hold on, Debbie.
Airbnb.
Hold on. How is her not buying toilet paper for grown people an issue? I'm concerned. I'm confused about that. Because everybody got their own fucking money. You can stop at Costco's, BJ's, any superstore and pick up your own toilet paper once you reach there.
Yeah, some people go shopping when they get there.
Right. What's the problem with that? So she's supposed to feed
people go shopping when they get there. Some people take it with them. Ooch. Oh, Mama D is on screen, child.
She is.
Looking. Mama D is in her shades and stuff. It's a whole lot going on.
Oh God, let me go and see
over by the past.
Well, you put it in capital letters. It's vacation. I don't care about you typing in caps. I said what I said. Buy your own shit. Period.
Not for those who are going by the hotel.
The fuck?
Come through,
Mama D. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now, paper towels, of course, we need all of that. All the weekend, we wipe it. We need those paper towels. But then if that with just your toiletry, we are women, for we are known to use, come on, people, relax yourself. It's not that hard.
Right.
And then also too, I
Or
told
put it
them,
like this: you don't want to pitch in for toilet paper, don't fucking go. Simple as that. Since it's poor hospitality, don't go.
oh yeah, poor hospitality. Okay. The hospitality, poor hospitality, when you get in the bathroom, there ain't no toilet paper. When you get in the bathroom, it's toilet paper, but you just use it all, so you replace it. Well, you brought in your
She said
suitcase.
she
You
don't
gonna run
struggle
all around the
travel.
kitchen area looking for me? Don't
Girl,
we need
bye.
more toilet paper?
Yeah, I know you high class, right? You don't struggle travel. Yeah, you
Be
high
nice,
class, right?
unpopular opinions.
Girl, bye.
Be nice. Be nice, guys. Right. So I'm gonna go look and see what's
And
going
I
on.
said what I
You
said
guys,
too, ho. I said what I said too,
oh,
ho.
don't look in the chat, Naima,
Click the link,
and
you raggedy bitch. Don't type in the chat, motherfucker.
don't look in the chat, Naima, and unpopular opinions stop. So I
I don't
spoke
give
to
a
both.
fuck
So
about
that's
this
cool.
bitch. Who the fuck is
So
she?
I spoke to both of you. You're crazy. Okay, guys. So let's go again. Here's the question.
You're gonna have, baby. If toilet paper is gonna be there. He's gonna whip you in the bathroom with toilet paper. But I'm just saying, to be a lady with class, you don't run somebody all
Dubby,
we need more toilet paper.
don't even respond to her. Who cares? She running her fucking mouth. She ain't probably going anyway. You got your rules and regulations for your trip. Those who want to adhere to it will go. Those who don't need to go. Point blank, period. Nobody going back and forth with this bitch. Fuck her. Anyway.
Okay.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna go hear what this interview is all about because, matter of fact, you know what? I'm staying over here. It's okay. I'm gonna leave in a few because I want to see if she's saying anything new. That's my thing. Is there anything new that she could possibly say after all that has been said?
Right. After sitting on your panel for 5 hours. 5 hours.
She went on my panel. She went on Pizarro's. I didn't get to watch it all because I went to bed early. She went on Blessed. You know, she spoke in several chats and stuff. So, is there anything new that she's gonna say tonight? I'm not sure, but
Now she really being ugly because everything what she should have said, I can understand the first day she up there, the second day, but now you doing all this, baby. Now you starting to lie.
Wow.
The good thing that what I like though is that despite what she's been doing with other people, I'm happy that the content creators are giving her the opportunity to speak because Sir would have still been there in the background. I don't know. We don't know what he would be doing to her and threatening her and stuff. We don't know. So it's just a good thing that she's able to get to go on other platforms and
unless she's showing some physical receipts of stuff that she didn't talk about.
Oh yes.
I don't see what the big issue is.
Remember, she went to a meeting today. She's the one who called the meeting today, with her staff. Because remember, we were here talking about how she should go cashless and stuff. So she's the one who did that meeting this morning. So we're gonna see if she has all. Here she goes. She's talking about it.
Okay, Queen, I gotta go downstairs.
Let's run on over to. I'm gonna go here. She has receipts. She has her laptop out, child. She has her papers and stuff. Girl.
All right, well, I'll see y'all later.
Come through. Mama D has her papers. Mama D has her laptop out. Dovey, please make sure you type in the chat so we can put your link in. Oh, and Queen Naima, type in the chat once more so I can put your link in again.
Hold on. I gotta turn my phone on. Yeah, y'all go have fun and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just let me know what happened. Hold on.
Well, if I don't hear nothing different, I'm coming right back over. Okay, so.
What, you on your phone right now?
Yeah, I'm watching it on my phone. You know, I'm a subscriber before a content creator. I'll be here. I'll be forgetting I'm a content creator now. But guess what? I'm checking everything on the streets while I'm here, girl. Okay, so let me copy. Let me put this back. I hope she says something different and new Okay, so Black Swan said, "Can we stay here and you tell us what is being said?"
Right.
All right. Let me stay with my supporters because I should.
Everybody don't want to see him grabbing the air and saying child and girl every 2
Thank
minutes.
you, S. Hutchinson, for putting her channel in. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'll just listen to what's going on over there and tell you. I shouldn't be ditching my subscribers for real, for real. I'm not ditching my subscribers. You've been with me when I had my 10 people, my 15 people,
Yeah.
So I'll stay over here because for real, what else can she say?
Right.
Okay, so let's tell you what's going on. Mama D is in her shades. What time is it in the night here? Don't play with her. She's in her sunglasses. She has her hat on. She has her makeup. She looks clean. She looks good. You can see money on her face. She's an older woman for real.
I mean, well, she says she's almost 70.
She looks good. She said she didn't give a darn about her camera slip. Yes, Chanel, and you came on vacation with me and Michelle the first day I went on my vacation. And I'm like, let me try this StreamYard shit.
So she said she's gonna wait to tell the new info. Where the hell is Tracy? I bet you she over there.
Hey, Pasa is dressed. Pasa is dressed for this interview. Pasa has his top hat on, and he has his church shirt on. It's buttoned all the way up to the neck. He's
That's that infamous black hat.
right. Pasa was ready for this interview, child. Pasa has his hot. Look at his hat on his head and stuff.
I'm surprised he don't got on that gray sweater, chap.
No, Pasa was dressed for it tonight. Yes, Pastor. Mm-hmm. All right, Pastor.
Can't wait to see what Mr. Blaine gonna say about this.
Pastor.
Right, Undertaker hat. Like, get your ass out of here with that shit. Oh, Houdini, right. May God bless his soul. He died a few years ago.
Okay, Mama D is appreciated of everyone who allowed her in the chats. So that's what she's saying.
Oh, okay, that's good. He told everybody to respect their elders, exactly. Because everywhere else she went, these motherfuckers in the chat didn't have no respect. Oh, she ain't no victim. Oh, this and that. Her hands ain't clean. And all this stupid shit. Like, leave this woman alone.
Okay, Livin.
All right, Livin.
So she's reminding Sir King that Awesome Ace, his parents are prosecutors. So it's best if Sir King leaves him alone because he doesn't know what he's getting himself into.
Mm-hmm.
And that some of these Awesome Ace pages that we're seeing is obviously a troll page.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, she on a rampage. When you taken advantage of and disrespected by somebody.
Hey, she has her real son listening into the show tonight.
Oh, shit.
Mama D has her son in it, girl. Come through, Mama. She took her advice. She got her son in it. Good.
Good.
There she's saying it. She's mentioned it that we said, Mama D, get your son involved. She just said that.
Yes.
Listening, girl.
I know she said she was embarrassed. She didn't really want to tell him because he didn't know she was giving out money to people on here. So she probably just had to bite that damn bullet and let him know what was going on.
He's going to be sorry he ever did this.
Yeah. Instead of him spending time at the fucking gym with his fat, funky ass, he want to harass old people. Yeah, I know. I saw that, Shelly. I know it wasn't her.
I knew it wasn't her.
Come on now.
Because she said she was going in her meeting.
Yes, thank God for her son being there. I wish she would have got him involved before she ran up that tab to $3,000 fucking dollars lining this fat nigga pockets. We talking about donations, super chats, behind the scenes. She said it was a total of $3,000 fucking dollars that she gave this man, and all he gave her back was $250 fucking dollars. Where's the rest? Where the rest of her money at?
She's describing him. She says he looks like a Jerry kid with bad teeth. I don't even know what that means.
What?
That's how she said Sir King looks.
Yeah, they was bullying her and
She says
Miss
he looks
Nika
like Jerry's kids.
and Miss Nika chat. They was talking shit about her over here in Carrie chat. Yeah, not outright like just like, oh, you fucking liar, but the subtle shade disrespect. Oh, she's no victim. Oh, she was saying this and that too, and all this other shit. Like the nigga that was on Miss Nika panel today. He talking about, oh yeah, Mama D, thank you for apologizing to me. And I'm like, oh, this is another nigga with this apology bullshit. Yo, y'all niggas got the game fucked up. I wish the fuck I would. Anything I say out my mouth, I fucking mean. I'm not apologizing to shit. For shit. The fuck out of here. Like, who the fuck is that nigga?
Wow. I'm really happy she's getting this all because he went too far with her. So I'm just really happy that she got the opportunity.
Oh, Shelly, I get it now. Shelly said no, it was her. She said another person was trolling as Ace. Oh, okay. I get it. Oh, I don't know who Jerry's
Come
kid.
through with the tea, Mama. Come through, Mama D.
Right, because if she just rambling.
She's got her paper. Ooh, let's hear it. No, she's going to talk about her meeting. Come through, girl.
I mean, you right here for the beat.
Ask those questions, Pastor.
You right about that, but it still doesn't excuse the fact of people disrespecting her for no apparent reason at all, whether she leaves the chat or not. So every place she go,
Pastor.
So every place she goes,
Pastor.
What he's saying to her?
She has her business.
What is she showing?
She's gonna tell the other things that were given, not just cash apps.
What?
Mama D has some money, you know.
I believe that she's a businesswoman.
Take care of her hand and foot. Based on what I heard, she has people who take care of her hands and foot. She's in need of nothing. Oh, she's waving those papers, girl. Like Trisha and that envelope.
I told her to get an attorney. I hope she remembers that. She needs to sue his fat ass.
Oh, come through, Mama D. Come on, girl. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're seeing that card, girl.
Yeah, she owned a bail bondsman company. Hell yeah. You know motherfuckers always gonna be getting locked up.
She just said it wasn't just Cash App. She was sending him PayPals monthly on schedule. Weekly. What? Not monthly, but weekly. She didn't even remember she had him on PayPal.
Wow.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
So that was one piece of information we got there so far. It wasn't just Cash App. She had scheduled PayPals going to him weekly. Weekly.
Oh my God.
Let's hear that weekly allowance, girl.
That's crazy.
In the hundreds. Oh my God. This is a low down dirty.
Exactly, Black Swan. I was just about to say that. The same people clowning and disrespecting Mama D, are they gonna hear this shit and they gonna hit her up behind the scenes to beg for fucking money?
I thought about it too.
I thought about that shit.
Some people are gonna try attaching themselves to her
Oh my God, I gotta warn her. I gotta warn
For a
her.
year.
That is
Oh
a shame.
yeah, Mama D's waving that card. Say, Sir King, do you remember this card? You remember this card, honey? You were getting Cash App and PayPal, boo. Let the people know, girl.
She had this nigga on payroll and he was still begging. He was
Right.
still begging her.
He's a con artist.
Like, what does your fat, sloppy ass need so much money for? You don't got no kids. You ain't got no wife. What you need the money for, nigga? For more snacks? Please.
Wow. He's too awful, and he started going against her just because she gave an opinion.
He probably also mad that she told all of us about what was going on behind
Yeah.
the scenes.
He's really upset. And the thing I told you on that night when she came over here, I knew he was doing it to more than one person.
Of
Just
course.
imagine the thousands he collects per month. Just imagine.
They probably pay all his bills, buy his groceries and everything. Why
Going
do
to
you
the
think he has
farm.
so much nerve to ask her for money to fix his fucking car?
Oh my God. And he had the nerve to be saying, "You ain't the only one I got giving me money." So he
Wow.
was trying to make her feel bad. He would have probably wanted her to step up the amount of money he was giving her. She was giving him.
No, I look at it as a slap in the face. Like, bitch, I don't give a fuck. I got more bitches giving me money. I don't need you. That type of attitude. That's how I'm looking at it.
He was more concerned about the principle behind it, about getting her money, because he asked for a loan. He asked her for a loan and he didn't give it back. He's been
Right.
good
She
to
giving
her.
him Christmas money, all kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of Mama D's out there.
Do you know he sent that 250 back, and I don't know for sure, but I heard that it was other persons who sent the money to him for him to give her back, because he put something on his community wall saying that
Wow.
he paid her back, and it's, for her being out of his life now. He thought that by giving her that 250 it will shut her up. You understand? I agree with you, Shante. A loan is supposed to be paid back. I always hear people talking this thing about, if I give someone a loan, it means you don't have to give it. Don't look back for it. If it's a
Mhm.
loan, it's a loan. Everybody I've ever given money, they've had to give it back to me, because when you ask me for something and I say okay, when I'm putting it in your hand or in your account, I say to them, is this a gift or a loan? Or if did you say you wanted to borrow? Are you borrowing it?
Right. Just be
Have
straight
to
up. Just say, yo,
borrow.
I don't got it right now. I'm
Borrow.
fucked up. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pay you back. And if I can, I don't know when. Just keep it real.
Right.
Just keep it real.
Some people think, if I'm
Yeah.
going to give someone something, I'm going to bear it in the back of the mind that I can lose that money. I understand people using that approach, but if you're my friend, if you're somebody I love, if you're somebody I'm helping out, and I said I'm loaning you something, it's a loan. A loan and a gift are two different things. If I gave this
Don't
to you
ask
as a
nobody
gift,
for
don't
shit.
give it back to me. If when you came with your sob story and you wanted to borrow my stuff and I gave it to you, give it back.
She said, yes, sob story. You
Right, it's just a
stupid.
principle.
Right. Just keep it real. Like, keep it real. That's all. Don't tell me, I'm a borrow. I'll pay you back Tuesday, and then Tuesday come and I gotta call you down. No, if you don't got it and you need it, just say you need it, my nigga. That's it.
The thing is,
That's all. That's why I don't give no. I'm not asking you for shit. So this way you can't ask me for shit. That's how this works. I don't ask you for shit. You definitely can't ask me for nothing because I'm not giving it to you. Point
I,
blank.
I'm I am just so happy that despite the fact that she was always with him. I don't know what they were doing before this because, like I said, I do not watch Sir King. I really don't.
Right.
No, I've heard that she was always banging for him, cussing people out for him, calling people for him, and all of those stuff. I get that you're supporting someone. If you want to cuss someone for them, that's fine. That's her thing. I don't know about all that, but guess what? He treated her so badly after she has been supporting him financially for so long. How are you going to disrespect her in that manner and be showing messages and exposing her telephone number and stuff? He thought that because she was older, he could just get over her and, she would have just cried or stayed in the back, or he could ridicule her and stuff and nothing happened. But thankfully, she went in and she made sure that her son and other persons knew what was going on, Right.
Yes.
I'm happy.
That nigga wasn't working. That's the thing. Mama D already said that he wasn't working. He had lost his job or some shit like that.
He's never been working. He's been spending so much time following everyone. I don't know. I can barely keep up with everything here happening on the streets. I don't know how other people do keep up. I don't know. I can barely watch everyone.
Some motherfuckers got multiple devices. So if you got a laptop or two, a tablet or two, plus your phone, or you got two phones, yeah, some people go hard like that. So
it also depends on what you're doing, because if you're working, how do you function? It depends on if you're around your desk working or stuff. It depends on what you're doing. It depends, but I can't keep up. I can barely keep up. Girl.
I'm only on panels and in chats when I got time. If I don't got time, that's that. I'm in the clouds, bitch.
When I heard this story, I thought about my mom, because I've spoken to my mom before. I told her, don't you ever dare give anyone anything when they call you on the phone. Don't you ever dare let anybody tell you, okay, do you want to be a part of something, and you got to click this link, give this information. I've spoken to her about that, because I can't imagine ever hearing about someone taking advantage of my mom like that. No.
Right. I'm going to want to fight. Period.
I'm Leslie. I don't know. I'm going to go check, because it was almost 3,000 the last I heard. Okay, let me go peeping and tell you guys.
Yeah, go on mute.
I'll mute. You can go ahead. Does anybody else want to click the link? You can come up, guys. Yes, I'm newbie.
Oh, yeah,
it was more than what was projected, because they found the PayPal. So I'm gonna go listening and come right back, guys.
That's crazy. She really needs to get an attorney. She really needs to get a fucking attorney. Period. Because this is crazy. This nigga was living it up. I wonder what he gonna do now for snacks at Costco's.
I'm kind of happy this came out, because other persons who are here in the sector where they're older, they will use this as an example. They would see this and understand they have to be careful about opening their purses to people, especially these people who are able-bodied and they can work. You understand?
Oh, Shelly says Sir King is live right now.
He is?
Yeah. I'm going to go over there and see what I want.
All right.
Let me see right fucking now. That's fat ass. Come on, fat bye.
So I'm hearing that Sir King went live.
Hold on, I'm checking right now. That's what Shelly said.
He went live. If he went live, because he didn't? Okay. Okay.
Oh, no. He on his second page. Yeah.
I don't know none of his page. I just checked when they
I just typed in Tofu Alley into this part 2.
He's trying to get numbers off the pastor. He's trying to get numbers.
Looking vibrant over there. Ooh, chat. I hear that. She said that Mama D is running a whole smear campaign over on Pastor. She telling so many lies. Wow, Vibrant. That's how you feel, girl. That's how you feel, girl. Oh, niggas is hitting his super chat right now. He lit.
Oh
That's
my
what he
God.
wanted.
He's trying to get numbers. He's trying to get numbers off this interview he sees going on here. That bitch. He's gonna have to run from YouTube by the time this woman is done with him.
Ooh, child.
Things are going, Shanti.
Yo, let me turn this up a little bit so I can hear what this fat ass saying. Right, that's right. Stay live, Kerry. What? What brand? He ain't got no
brand. What's his brand? What is his brand? Listen to me. When this guy came on the scenes, he was this Mr. Goody Two Shoes. He's like, oh, don't cuss on my channel. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't play people's content. But guess what he does? He has people cussing on his channel.
He blocked Ronnie Q because she asked a real fucking logical question, you fat nigga.
That's what they do, and that's the difference between those channels and this one. Ronnie Q.
Wow. She asked him about the $500 loan on top of the $250.
There was more.
I welcome you back over here. You coming over here with your bullshit. You're demonic. That's why I blocked you. What?
Lord have mercy.
Instigating shit. How's she instigating shit by asking you a real question? How's that instigating?
That's that narcissistic tendency. They don't like people to point stuff out that is, that shows them up for who they really are.
We taking up for her because she old. That's the only reason why. No, we taking up for her because you a fat fuck and you a swindler. She has proof, nigga. What do you mean? I wish I could stream his shit. His fat ass.
So we haven't really heard much so far. The only thing I've heard from this video, because most of the things she's saying
on blocking everybody, child.
Most of the things she's saying on Jay Wilson's panel, she's already said it over here. So the only new thing I've heard so far is that she was also sending PayPals. I haven't heard anything else new. Is there anyone else? Shelly, did you hear anything new? I haven't heard anything different.
He said all she did was call him during the day and he got a lot going on.
What does he have going on? You mean sitting behind his computer?
I never asked her to... Right. I never asked her to fight my battles.
He got big-headed and he was just happy somebody was there fighting his battles and helping him with his numbers. These people, they get a channel and they feel like they're this goddamn celebrity. Get out of your way. You're in your own way, guys. You are still a human being. You are no celebrity when you open a page. I don't know what's wrong with these people.
Child, I don't get it.
She's listing the channel holders who she likes. She likes James, Duchess, Uncle Tim, Lady Nika, Miss Blessed. I don't know who else. Those are the names I heard.
He talking about she had a camera slip and that was her karma. Nigga, we see whole pictures of you, you fat fuck.
He's had camera slips too.
I bet. He said that she never saw him. She's a liar. You're a liar.
Oh, yes, Corey Lover. He does. I believe it.
Oh, Auntie Donna is his mom. Oh, child. I didn't even know that. Wow.
If she doesn't say anything new about the money and stuff from that meeting, I don't think she's gonna say anything new. She's been on 4 panels that I know of so far. So I don't think she's gonna say anything new.
She said Jay Wilson looks bored.
Okay, so here we go. Jay Wilson asked if she got her money back, and she said yes. And he wrote, "This is for God releasing me from you." That was what the message said in that Cash App. That was a 250. I think I saw him post it on his wall.
He keeps saying he never
I
did
think so
anything
too,
wrong
sis.
to her. He don't know why she's doing this. He never did anything to her.
Corey Lover, when she was over here, she said she wasn't yet 70. She's in her 60s going 70.
He said we all just mad that she didn't give us the 250 and we can't pay it back if we need to.
What do I look like being upset about people's money?
This nigga just
I don't
chatting bullshit.
understand people's thought process. Why would I be upset about people getting? I've been raised a little bit different. I came from humble beginnings. My life is a little bit different. I don't think the way people. I don't get jealous over people's money. I can. Why would I? Why do I need to? How does that help me? Come on. He needs to talk about why he's an able-bodied person and he does not have a job. And why should this woman who is almost 70 be taking care of your financial needs? That's what you need to talk about.
With all due respect, Mama D comes on camera looking like a gangster and cussing, yet people say elder abuse. Child, please. I said elder abuse too, and what? And now when I see you in chats, I'm going to say it.
You know what? I'm kind of glad she came online too. I'm glad she came and showed her face because I heard that he was threatening to put pictures out of her. So all of those pictures that he had to put out of her, those are null and void now because here she is. She's on camera. He had planned to expose her. Yes, Shante, we're not ready, eye people, and we're not licky licky. For real, for real.
He's talking about everybody that's allowing her to speak won't allow him to speak to defend himself.
We don't want to hear from him. As much as I hate him, do you think I should let him on the panel if he wanted to talk? If it's an open panel? Oh my God, he's live talking about people messing up his brand. Does he have a brand?
He's talking about, how you going to give people money and then complain about it. What? All he owe you is a thank you, come again for your money and your donation. He don't owe you nothing else.
Everybody said no.
Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all.
I know he's like that, Shelly. He's awful. I've heard him. I've seen him in action. He's awful. He's disrespectful when he goes on other people's panels. I heard, so everybody else said no, only Shantae said yes. Okay, sis. Okay, Shells. Oh my God, my 30 people stayed with me. I'm assuming these are my 30 core subscribers who have been here with me from the beginning when I'm doing my own little thing. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys for still staying over here. 34 people are here. While I appreciate that Jay Wilson is helping her out to get her points out there, I haven't heard nothing new because she came over here first and she said all of these things. So there's nothing new apart from the fact that she was also getting PayPal. Jay Wilson is over there getting the chat together. Jay Wilson is getting the chat together. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Mama D says, if you don't leave me, I'm giving you until Friday to go away. And she didn't say anything else. You know what that means? Mama D says, if I'm giving you until Friday All right, Mama D. She knows what she's doing. I think her son is ready for her. I think that's what her son advised her to do. I think she's hinting that she may get a lawyer for him. I get what you're saying here, Corey Lover. I do. I'm listening, but there's nothing new. I'm not hearing nothing. Mm-mm. No, we heard that already, girl. I'm not hearing nothing new, so I'm not hearing nothing new. She said all of that over here already. Jill's comfort zone. I think she got all her stuff together because she informed her son, and she's been hinting, about the type of thing her son does. Her son, I think, if I didn't get it wrong, he what his type of job that he does at the White House has to do with cyberbullying and stuff. And I think her son has links. So I think she thought it through and made sure she informed him of what was going on. She held her meeting with her staff today and her secretary to see all the money that she gave, and they're creating their file for him. So it is what it is. Right, Shantae? It happened here first. And I'm pretty sure we'll get another exclusive over here. I'm pretty sure. Right. I'm listening in, guys. For those who are just coming in, for those who are in the clouds, for those who are watching on the replay, we were over here not too long discussing the difference between the type of ways that we support content creators. So we were looking at the different ways where we could actually support, whether it's monetarily or freely. So we were discussing whether or not it was okay for content creators to contact their subscribers and beg money behind the scenes. What do you think about that? That's what we were talking about. I'm over the Mama D interview, to be honest. I'm not even going to listen in anymore. Hopefully, if there's anything else happening, we'll hear. I think I'm done with that because we spent over 3 hours talking about it the other day, and I'm not hearing nothing new. I heard the same thing on Bless Watkins. I heard the same thing on a little bit on Pizarro's because I fell asleep early last night. I had to go to bed early. I wasn't feeling good. I heard all of that, so I don't know. I'm just gonna stay over here and do my own thing. So that's that on that. So let's go ahead and talk about this topic right here. Should content creators contact subscribers and ask for money? Let's see what's going on in the chat. What do you think? I'm gonna put the link in because I'm not hearing nothing new. I was over by Pastor listening to that interview. It's live right now, but she's saying the same things that she said over here. Pastor just asked her, "What have you learned from this last interview that I had with her? Did you hear me ask, what have you learned from this?" I'm telling you, it's the same thing. There's nothing new. And I'm not saying Pastor is using my same thing. I'm just saying that she's all talked out. She has nothing new to disclose. So, it's just same script, different cast. Okay, so if anybody wants to click the link, you can come ahead. I think Sir King is kind of asking if he could come up on the panel. Yeah, but I don't. But the pastor is saying that he can come once she's finished and off the panel, but he's not gonna allow him to come and bombard Mama D and cuss with her. What, Nubian Queen? Sir King wants to talk to her son. What is he gonna talk to him about? He better be careful. Right, Shanti? I should, right? Let me go grab it. Guys, for those who are in here, that night we had Mama D on here. I think I'm over this story.
Right.
I'm over it.
That phone call came just in time because that was a just get out his broadcast phone call. That shit was trash.
He's trying to get over by the pastor to tell his side, but nobody wants to hear him.
Right.
The pastor said he can come, but he has to come after she's done with the interview. I think I'm over it.
I keep trying to click their links, but they won't let me tell my side of the story.
He's a victim.
Like a fucking baby. You a grown ass 50-something-year-old man. For whatever the fuck how old you are, nigga. Yeah, in his 50s. Like, ew. You look the fuck older than that. Shit. That funky nigga.
It just amazes me that someone thinks he's gonna just sit at home and try to figure out ways to swindle money from people who are older than him. I could understand if he was doing like a business. If he was just doing a business and selling stuff, offering a particular service, I could understand. But if you're just gonna be here trying to figure out ways to be making money from people in some underhanded ways.
Right.
It's just not right.
I don't get it. Instead of you just, letting the chips fall where they lay. That's it. You behind the scenes, you calling her 2 a.m. Who the fuck calling somebody at 2 o'clock in the morning to beg?
Right.
I would have cursed you the fuck out, nigga. Okay? And changed my number.
For those who were not here when Mama D came over here, the link is in the chat to the video. That's where it is.
All right, living my best life.
Scam artist. Okay, sis. I'll see how long I can hold out because I think I'm over the Mama D story. I think we've heard everything we need to know.
Right. It's not like she pulling out some concrete receipts.
I was over there. I think I'm done. I tried. I really do. We got the basics. She was over there as a Sir King supporter. She did different things to help his views go up because, of course, the more views, the more AdSense, the more ads that people watch, and the more money he'll get, right? So she cussed people out whenever because, of course, she liked the content creator, so she was doing that for him. Okay, fine. She'll cuss people out for him and whatnot. She was there giving him money every week. She was giving him money to go to the spa. She was giving him money for Christmas. She was giving him money when he asked and all of that. She's giving him up to almost $3,000 in Cash Apps. But we learned not too long ago that she was also giving him PayPal every week. And she says it will be up in the hundreds. Okay? So that's what we've heard so far. That's what's been going on so far. Right? Then one day, there was this young man that she knows very well. And obviously, he is, I think she said it's a judge's son. And he's, whatever it be, he is in medical school. He's in
you see that shit? There's a troll account in Jay Wilson chat with Mama D name right now.
Oh my God.
Really? Like, really?
Oh my God.
Come on, man.
So like I was saying, and she had this young man wanted to do social media, and she's like, okay, you can come over here. These people don't care about your face. You can come by Avatar Nation. She introduced him over there. Something happened she didn't like. Something that Sir King said to the young man, and Sir King knows that she knew the young man. She spoke to Sir King about what she didn't like. Sir King didn't like it. He started cussing her, and She came on the panel to try to say what she wanted. Sir King didn't allow her, and he proceeded to cuss her out. And so she came over here to Kerry Ray's channel to speak her piece. I allowed her to do so, as well as I allowed her to cuss him out. And I also asked a few questions, and so
For
did
5
on the panel
hours.
and in the chat. And basically, that is that on that.
Right.
Okay.
There's nothing
There-
else to say about
There's
Mama
nothing
D.
else. There's nothing else.
Like I said, she coming out with her laptop and all this. If you're not showing us no proof that you did other things, or he sent things, or you contacted an attorney to sue him, or I don't see anything else that I want to hear. And I'm
Right.
definitely not listening to this nigga complain and cry while motherfuckers is hitting his super chat.
They're
'Cause
over
that's
there.
all it's
They're over
about,
there
man.
giving him. This is. I don't get it.
That's
So
all it is about.
He's gonna do something. He's gonna probably pull something like this again, then, so he can get some money. Okay, we see what he's doing.
Cause I'm looking on his page, he don't be getting numbers like that. Or attention, should I say, not numbers, but attention.
Right.
So now he getting all this attention from the beef sector. These motherfuckers wasn't paying you no mind. I have heard nothing but negative things about Sir King. Negative.
Wow.
Why you think he took his ass over there to this fat bitch platform?
Wow.
2 perpetual victims. The chat is dragging Mama D. I bet you they are. Oh yeah, Black Swan. You already know. If Sir King was scamming Mama D and she was a white woman, oh please.
Right.
This would have been a total different situation, because see, that white woman, she would have sued his fat ass, or she would have tried to get his fucking ass locked up. Something would have happened. That's the difference with that white woman. Shit.
I have not heard nothing new. Is my audio okay? Because I'm not sure.
Right, because Kerry got 3,000 views on that fucking video. I'm pretty sure everybody heard what the fuck she's saying already. I don't got time, child. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying there's nothing new, and I'm not putting down Pastor's video over there and what he's doing, because, like I said, everybody has.
He's getting the scraps of the meat that we already ate. He getting the scraps.
Yeah, girl. We've done it already over here.
Right, like
we need some new tea. Is there any other new tea on the road?
Not only the thing I heard about with the ZX shit. That was it. That's all I know.
What do you say happened there? Because you heard. So let me hear what happened.
Yeah, I watched the whole live. He basically, in a nutshell, he said that Kimmy has a whole team that she's going to use to flag down content creators. She made a list of all the people that she don't like, or all the people that talk shit about her, and she gonna get her team to flag. He said, but little do the fuck she know, the same people that she telling her plan to also is telling what she's doing to everybody else, including him.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Wow. So
yeah, that's all this is about, Jill. Coins. But,
I'm wondering, who are these people? Are they the moderators? Are they other content creators? I wonder who these people are.
I mean, they could be anybody.
And how does she even go about recruiting these people?
They more than likely are subbies, because that's who she is. She's using her subbies and her moderators. But there has to be a mole somewhere. Because you're not going to talk about you flagging down people that these people possibly like because they're talking about you. What? Bitch, everybody talk about everybody in the world. Exactly. How do you think information gets passed along, bitch, whether it's negative or positive?
Right. We're here. We talk about celebrities and what they do. We see stuff and we talk about it. So who is she that nobody can talk about her? Who is she?
Right. And she gonna keep her name in these streets for as long as her fucking ass possibly can. Watch. Once she see
There
it's
is
not
gonna
so
be another blowout concerning that thing. You wanna bet? There's
I
gonna be
can't
a
wait.
blowout. Hold on real quick. Corey Lover is coming up.
Al,
Hey, hey, Naima, how you doing,
what's
girl?
up, Chloe Lover?
Nothing. Carrie, this is the last time I'm jumping on your panel, okay?
Why
Why?
is the last time? Girl, make this your home, girl.
But let
Hey
me
Corey
just,
Lover.
hey, Carrie, when you guys start talking about ZX claiming that Kimmy had a list and that she had a team, well, how about 3 months ago? I maybe 2 months ago, I was watching his channel from the bushes, and he was upset and mad. It was right after Phi had did him dirty, and he from his panel was like, yeah, we could get this hit team. I want to get together a hit team so we can a strike team. So anybody that wants to be on the team, contact Kimmy or email me. Mods, put my email in the chat. Yeah, we gonna start doing some things to people. We're gonna get this strike squad together. He was
What?
recruiting people. Yes, he did
When
that, and she was with him. They were to send either her or him an email letting them know they wanted to be on the strike team.
how
Right
long
out
ago
his
was
mouth,
this?
plain like that. So for him to try to act like he's dropping tea on her that she has a strike team, well, she got it from you.
Yeah, because
Damn.
we've always heard about him having those strike team because we've heard that before. And
I
I
was
think Dory was supposed to be a part of that team at one
She
point,
probably
you know?
was. I was
And
sitting in the
something happened
bushes.
and she was disposed of, you know?
Exactly. So
Yeah, like she was gonna snitch. Huh.
probably, and she will. But that's my thing. That's all I came up here for is to say the nerve. Like he's dropping tea on her when I sat in the
Dory will
bushes
end up
and
snitching even if she doesn't want to because she talks so much.
yeah.
And how do I know? You know, I keep saying this and people don't remember I keep saying this. I've heard Dory on Treese's panel one day and she was talking all good. I don't remember what she was talking about, but she ended up saying, and I might flag your channel to Treese. And I'm like, how did flagging come into this conversation?
What?
So yeah, I heard it and I'm like, did she just say she'll flag the channel? So she was like saying it's coming up. I wish I could remember which live it was. I want to go find it so badly, but I remember it. I'll never forget because Tracy has always been nice to Diamond Ring Dory. She's always been nice
Always.
to her,
Always.
always. And then out of the blue, and this is when she was all excited and she was over there with ZX and she was friends with Kimmy and stuff. And she came over there and she was talking and she was defending herself about some crap. Don't know what it was. Don't remember what it was. And then she's like, "And Tracy, you're gonna be flagged too, and I may flag you. I may flag you." It
If
slipped
she
out.
was if she
It
was over
slipped out.
there with
Mhm.
ZX at the time, then she was a part of the strike team because he formed it. He was even calling people out the chat. Let's just say, Naima, why don't you could be a part of it. We'll tell you what to do. Go ahead and shoot me that email and stuff. Give me your information. So and so Carrie. I mean, he was calling out names from the people in
Wow.
the chat. And I sat there in the bushes and watched it. So, like I
Right.
said, for him to be trying to drop tea on her, she got it from him. She got it from him. And that's all I wanted to say. He gets on my last nerve. My last nerve. I can't stand that man.
Right. And that's why I
Okay.
don't watch a lot of these people choreographers. I don't
Yeah,
watch them. Like
Carrie.
once
I didn't
once
know
once
that though.
once
I
my
didn't know
spirit
that.
doesn't go with you, once my
I thought
spirit
he
can't go
was
with you, I
dropping
just
some
can't watch
tea.
you.
Right.
Here's the thing. I bet you I've watched one full live of his, and that's right after five. Remember, right after Five Babe dumped him, he did a live and got 1,000 people in the chat because people wanted to see what he
Right.
was saying. I watched that one all the way through. It was disgusting. And then I just happened to be watching nothing, no one else was live, and I clicked on his uh video just to see, and that's what he was saying. The one time I really clicked on his live, he was asking for volunteers to be on his strike team, and people were to contact him or Kimmy. Bottom line.
Wow.
So,
I,
this
I I wish somebody could ever ask me to be a part of a strike team. I would be a stupid idiot to do that.
Right.
I
and
would
for,
be a straight idiot to get
and here's
sucked
the
up into something
I
like that.
guarantee you that's what happened to Tommy Sotomayor.
here's the
That's why
key.
he lost his channel.
Here's the key. Not long after that was when Lady Nika's channel was struck.
Yeah.
Right.
Not
So,
long after.
right.
Oh, and somebody in ZX chat today told him that it's funny that he brought that up because her channel had just got striked, and I guess she had some interaction with Kimmy herself. But she said that her channel was striked today.
The only one that I
Wow.
can say did the right thing while everybody was going, "Oh, Tracy's stupid. Oh, Tracy's stupid." She all playing in her face. But Tracy wasn't stupid. Tracy's never stupid. And she straight got Kimmy to say on tape, "It's okay for you to play my stuff." See what I'm saying?
I
So
heard that.
don't
I saw that one
yeah,
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, don't sleep on Tracy. You see what I'm saying? Because, like she said, if you strike me, I got video. I even got it written down where you said you typed it where I could go ahead and use your stuff.
Good.
So,
Yeah. That's
let,
right. Get them receipts for that's
mhm.
right.
All right, then I'm going back in the chat. I've taken up too much time. Bye.
Thank you so much
Oh
for coming
God,
up, Story
Coco.
Lover. What do you mean you took up too
Right.
much time?
And she really
She's gone. All right, open panel, guys. Anyone can come up. Oh,
that's
Story Lover
crazy.
came and dropped her tea. Thank you for coming up, girl.
Yeah, I didn't know that ZX did that in the beginning. Now it's like, oh, she's organizing a strike team, but you did the same thing. Like, what?
But my thing is, and I've been saying this before, why can't you just focus on creating content? Why
That's
are you
it.
focused on, oh, this person is talking about me? Let me go and see how I can strike them. Let me go see what I can do to get them down. How about you just focus on creating your content? And if you don't like what the person says, or if you want to respond, just respond. That's what's been happening in the sector the entire time. That's what we've been doing. Well, that's what the content creators have been doing.
Well, yeah,
You know
she's
what I
just
mean?
basically weaponizing YouTube. That's all because she can't physically get her ass beat, so she'll rather go run to YouTube.
Right, Jill. He's calling out her plan because he knows it well. One of the times when they fell out, I was saying to myself, I don't even know if these two are really have really fallen out. You know why? Because I heard that
Oh,
when he
Carrie,
went
that's
over
another thing. She said it on her one of her streams that she was
what?
gonna start flagging motherfuckers. That's what she said.
Mm.
Because when I
She's
red
wrong.
balled it back just a little bit when she was live, she said that. She was like, if I hear anything or if anybody's using my content,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fucking flag you. So I'm letting you know right now. She said it.
But nobody, what's is her content golden or something?
I don't know.
Right now, if everybody decided to stop talking about her, they wouldn't even. She would be. Nobody wouldn't even remember her. Cause
I guess she's
look at
talking
what
about
happened.
I
Nobody
guess she's talking
remembers her
about her
right
little
now.
members only streams when she's talking shit about people,
Mhm.
and if anybody brings it back and plays it, that's what she means. She gonna
Mhm.
flag it. But bitch, bye. So
Nobody needs her content.
You could premiere it on a high content creators page, let everybody come in, see it, and then delete the stream.
Mhm.
So please.
The thing is, we don't need her for content because guess what? People have been here doing their thing long before, and they've
Right.
managed to have content to speak about. You're just coming here. People don't have to speak to you. People don't have to talk about you. They can continue talking about each other and other stuff that's been going on. Why does she feel like she is so special and that what she touches is gold? it's so golden, we should be so happy that, she's talking about me. Hold on, let me go over. Hold on. Over by Jay Wilson. She mentioned me a while ago over by Jay Wilson, so let me go hear what she's saying. I'll be right back. You can go ahead, Naima. I didn't catch that. It may have gone already. The thing is, he's talking about the massages and the spa and so on, but we already talked about that over here.
Right. I don't understand. He's just trying to drag that shit so he could get some motherfucking money.
Yeah, and what I just heard her say a while ago, she said all these spas and stuff will be exposed after court or if there's a court case. That's what she said. So there's no
Oh
real
shit.
TV. There's nothing happening.
Nothing. So until she go to court and bring some proof, I don't see nothing else to talk about. Because his ass was watching your replay, or he probably was in the bushes, so he know what's going on. That's why he asking her them same questions.
But he may have been in my bushes, and then of course he may have been in Pisa's bushes because Pisa, she was on there last night. I didn't get to catch it. I didn't get to watch it also. Corey Lover, I don't know about the popping part. I tried watching it, but whenever I hear Eastern Stars, whenever I hear Masons, whenever I hear all those stuff, I click out. I can't keep focused because I don't care about those stuff.
Yeah, me too. I click off.
Who cares? I'm not a part of it. Shoot. Why is it that nobody was here in the beeping sector talking about Masons and Eastern Stars and all that? People were just enjoying the beep, enjoying the entertainment and stuff. Kimmy is the one who came over here, started to talk about it and make this a big deal and started bringing people over to talk about it. And then you have these subscribers. You have, let us say, people have 5, 6, 7,000 subscribers, 2,000 subscribers. Half of us have never been a part of those groups. Half of us don't care. Half of us are more interested in trying to get our money, go find a job, do what we need to do, take care of family, do whatever. Who cares about beating it? How does knowing about these groups help us? For all I know, those groups are supposed to be used for networking, for business, for ways, for productive
That
reasons.
shit
Not
is
for YouTube
Masonic.
drama.
That shit is
YouTube drama.
Masonic shit. That shit ain't about nothing else but Masonic shit.
Right, Nubian Queen. It's a boring topic.
It is.
It really is. I didn't even understand half the stuff they say when they're talking about it because I clock out. There's nothing.
Right. I don't want to hear
I
it.
clock out. Once I hear it, I clock out. Like, let that be for those. What are you doing? What are you doing taking this over to YouTube? If you know what we do over here, you know what the content creators do over here. Why do we need to continuously hear about D9s and Masons and what's the other word I keep hearing, sister and the brothers and I'm like, why? Can you imagine other people who are members of this organization how they feel here or when they hear people talking about the organization in this low vibration? I don't get it. It makes no sense.
I just started following some chick from the mommy sector, and now all these different content creators are popping up. So it's like, yeah.
Are you planning on going over there? Are you going to start a channel over there?
Huh?
Are you?
I might. I don't know. I was thinking about it.
You could do your daughter's hair. Do you do like braids and stuff?
Yeah, I do all that.
You could do that on the
I'm
channel.
not I'm
Oh,
not trying to nah, that's the thing though. I'm not trying to be putting myself or my daughter on no camera. That's the thing.
oh yeah. I can
Hell no.
understand that. I can understand.
Especially not my daughter.
Or you could do it without her face shown. You could block her face out. I don't know if it'll be appealing though, where you
Nah.
just focus on the hair, the comb, and nah, maybe not. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what you could do.
Bitches love calling CPS on each other though. I've started seeing that a lot. I'm like, damn.
Yes, they use the police, they use CPS, they use FBI, they use all of these organizations as a weapon to fight against people who they don't like. It makes no sense to me.
Nope.
I don't get it. Right,
Now if
Corey
you
Lover,
doing
why
it
do you need to?
now if you doing it because the kids are genuinely being, neglected, then that's different.
Right, right. That's true.
But
Stop
yeah.
weaponizing these organizations. If you know if the children need help, call them. But if it's because you're not, friends or you don't like what somebody's saying about you, you don't do that. Uh-uh.
hmm I can't. So, hmm
I'm peeping over there, but I'm not seeing nothing different. She says she took him for a real son. Blah
The
blah
same
blah.
old stuff.
It's the same thing.
The same old stuff. Right.
Cora Lover says she never brings up her affiliations. That's because you don't need to. Right, right, Cora Lover. You don't need to. You don't need to be coming up in public talking about that. You're supposed to be using that for different reasons, maybe for business, for networking, for different things. It makes no sense. They're not supposed to. Right, right, Jill's. Jill's comfort zone. What is your channel about? What is it about? Let me click on your channel and see what you do. Tell me a little bit about your channel, or you could click the link and tell me about your channel. We're also going to be doing something on Friday. Hey, lovely love. Lovely love. What's the story with you and Simply A? What's the story with you and Stomp Down? We need to know, girl. And lovely love, you were supposed to come click my link the other night, and I heard that you went over by Sir Kings and clicked his link. That's what I heard. You came over here first, and I dropped the link. What? Who is Sir King? Who is he? Who is he? We need some tea, lovely love. Click the link. Let us know. Jill's comfort zone. On Friday, what we'll be doing on Friday is showcasing some small content creators or some small business owners. So if you have a business, you can come up and talk about it on Friday. A few people will be doing it, so you can come swing by if you'd like to. Um,
You
lovely
still
love.
over there listening to what they saying?
Are you coming, lovely love? I've been talking on mute. Lovely love, are you gonna come up here? Because you were supposed to click my link the other day and you didn't do it.
Yeah, Black Swan. I hear that.
6:30. 6:30.
That could be true. Or he probably don't feel no way about it. He probably feel bad for the dude. She looked at him as a charity case. It's not like she really was like, oh, she has her own kids. She probably looked at him as charity. Hence the donations.
I'm glad she told her son. I'm happy she told her son. So if Sir King tries to do anything online, she'll know what to do or he'll know what to do. And I'm so happy that she told him, because when he went as far as to put her number out with all those text messages, he could have at least blocked those numbers. He could have blocked those numbers and he didn't.
Right. He could have at least stored her name first and then took the screenshot so her number wouldn't show. Right.
Right.
He's an idiot. He's an idiot. For real.
Right.
Where did Lovely Love go? Let me see if it was her real channel. I spoke to Lovely Love a minute or so ago, and then she vanished.
She said I left from Jay Wilson.
Hey, set your reminder. Goosey's going live tonight.
Oh my God, it's fucking 10 o'clock. He bugging. I'm
already tired.
I'm about to take my ass to bed. He
And
tripping.
we know how long he's gonna be on here.
Right.
I gotta go.
Yes, he don't got no motherfucking kids. That's why.
I'm
Fuck
so
that.
tired. I'm gonna go to bed in about an hour.
Yeah, Choreo Lover. He took the screenshots. He posted it on his page. I mean, he did shared the screen with her number, all in red. I guess that's the missed calls or whatever. He went to the missed call list. Yeah, he's an idiot. She probably bought him phones and all kind of shit, game consoles, all types of shit. I guarantee you. Food in his house, gas in his car. I guarantee you she was paying for all that shit. It ain't just no motherfucking cash apps and all that bullshit. Yeah, right. He was giving her way more than that. I mean, she was giving him way more than that.
1 second, Queen. Is that you, Lovely Love?
Yes, that's me.
Okay.
All right, I'm getting down.
Oh, you're going down?
Oh,
Lovely Love.
okay.
Why did Naima go? Do you and Naima got something?
Huh? What did you say?
Are you and Naima going at it? I don't know. Because she said she had to go down.
Oh no, I don't even know who that person is actually. You know, I
Okay.
keep it personal. I got my personal people in my corner. I mean, in my equation, and I don't know her.
Okay. All right, so let me start off differently. Welcome to my channel, Lovely Love.
No, you had me cracking up. You had me cracking up, girl. I like it.
Thank you for coming on over here. So let's see what's going on. We need some tea, Lovely Love. What's been going on with you? Because I've heard you going on with Stump Down. I've heard you going with Simply A. Who else are you cussing out?
Whoever cussed me out. Okay. Finally, I'm just gonna drop this like that. When it came to me and Simply A, she was my moderator, blah blah blah, and I asked her, and nobody knew who I was talking about. I was like, quit asking me for money and then cancel it because you're gonna mess up my cash out. You know, don't do that. And she just kept doing it, and then I got a little bit irritated, and then that's how we fell out. So it is what it is, you know. I mean, she can live her best goddamn life. That's all I could say. But when it comes to Stump Down, he's just such a freaking liar. Like, dude, do you just get up in the morning, just pull crap out your tail? Because you know he likes stuff in his ass. So, you know, and I was going to make a video today, and I was like, you know what? Nah, my energy wasn't there today. But later on tonight, it might be. I don't know.
All right,
Did I
let's start off from the beginning because let's start off from the beginning. with Stomp Down. I
Okay.
don't understand. I saw you guys going back and forth. I thought it was just, something funny and stuff because I don't watch him. I
It
tried.
was funny. I mean, to
I
me,
thought it was something
everything
funny because okay, go ahead.
everything that I do, I don't get on here to kumbaya. I get on here to stir stuff up. I get up on here to make people laugh. And, you could talk about me all you want to. This is my life. Y'all not living my life. You get what I'm saying? And then I just come up on here and make a laugh. But evidently, some people get in their feelings, and I ain't got nothing to do with that. When you hit that
I kind of
platform,
get. I understand. Lovely love. People are gonna think I'm probably a little bit different over here. I kind of see what you do. When I watch you, I see someone who loves the beef sector. You find fun in what you watch. You just think it's okay to roast and gag, or talk about people and talk about things that you see happening. And at the end of doing that, you don't think people should be upset. You just think people should just have
no,
fun talking about each other and then move on the next day. That's what you
because you
think.
know
Am I
what?
correct?
I have seen people talk about me, and then it started to be a laughing, and then it started to be ugly, and I click off. Everybody have a button. Click it off. If you don't like to hear it, click it off. That's all I can say. I mean, we
So
all do.
go
It's
ahead.
just like, okay, Carrie, it's just like if you in a situation, I'm in the middle of a situation like in real life. Either you can walk away or you can intervene with it. When you intervene with it, it becomes a problem, right? So when you become the problem and then people come up on you, you be like, no, 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 no. I didn't mean that, but that's how other people look at you like. Just like this Mama D. I've been in that situation before. I have. But it's over. I mean, I'm when I was in that situation, I'm a content creator just like everybody else, right? And when I left that person, I blew up a little bit, even though I had a couple channels taken down. It wasn't for nobody else. It was my doing. So when you put your legacy up on here, this is what it is. They call me a drunk bitch. I know I ain't drunk every day. You get what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
if that's all you could say about me, I could take that. Oh, I got a young husband. I could take that. And they talk about my
yeah,
cooking. I could take that, but in real life, I already know what I'm doing. So why would I get mad at that? I
right.
just come,
So
I just come back, I just come back and cuss them out. They just give me content. That's it.
all right, let's talk about your cooking. I heard you talk about your mom and the type of meals she made. Let's talk about what inspires you to do the type of meals that you prepare, because the meals you prepare is not necessarily stuff that other people are accustomed to doing. So they may see what you're doing and they may consider it weird, but maybe where you are from, you know it's okay. That's what you cook where you're from, or you've grown up seeing your mom do it, or maybe you're the type of person who likes to try out
You
new
know
stuff
what?
because you're different. So let me hear about what influenced you or motivated you to cook the way you do, or your
Okay,
style, I should say.
my mom grew up poor. So they took all the pork stuff that nobody else was, nobody wanted. And this is a story she told me that her mom did. And she prepared meals like you could take one bag of beans and feed a neighborhood. So and then my mom had a good job, but then when they went with their union strike and all that, I didn't even know you can make spaghetti out of chicken backs. And it was the
Really?
best dang on spaghetti ever. I said, what? And I was only 12 years old. But my
Mm-hmm.
mom taught me how to cook. And you could cook, I cook you if you let me. I could cook anything out of anything. So when I got on YouTube, I was like, let me see what I'm hit that splash with, you know? And I do the stuff, I try it. Some of the stuff I cook for my kids. And I was like, I would not eat that, but they ate it. And they was like, it was good. And when I tasted, I was like, damn, it is good. But it's just like, it's like, I grew up cooking. You know, I fed my sister kids and all that stuff, and I can make anything out of anything. It's all in your brain. You know, it's your kitchen.
There's this saying where I'm from. It says, turn your hand, make fashion. It says, turn your hands and make fashion. And it's like, whatever you can do with what you have, try to make something out of it. That's basically what it says. You may not have a lot. You may not have a lot, but whatever you can get, see what you can do to make it in something that's palatable, something that you can eat, something that can feed you. So you're saying you grew up poor and your mother didn't have much.
No. I didn't grow up poor. She did.
Your mom, I'm sorry. So she learned, or she got into the habit of making stuff.
And she taught me because she tell me, this one, rest her soul, but this is what my mom told me. She said, you eat rich. I ain't no rich bitch. And that's the way I used to eat. I mean, I make things like, she taught me, but I made things like restaurant food. You know how you go out to the restaurant and I try to mimic that taste. And I was like, oh, I could do this at home. And then everybody think you're rich and you're not. I mean, but you can eat rich. It's just that you paying too much for that meal. Like I can make a $10 meal, but when you go out, it'd be like $30, $40, $50. You get what I'm saying? So I learned the skill of it because I didn't been everywhere. I mean, out of state, out of town, out of country, I done been everywhere. So when I taste something, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna mimic this. But when a person said, okay, I have to go back down. And I was like, okay, I was in the Dollar Tree and I seen, oh, what they selling steaks. I put it on YouTube. And it didn't taste bad. I mean, they was like, why would I eat that? You never know when people get broke. I mean, it's some to be broke, and some people could be, you know, maintaining and all that. But who don't like to save a dollar? So I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna show them this. And I got the most hate everything, but only paid $1 for it. And guess what? What you think you eating when you out there in a restaurant and you get a little ass steak and some eggs? What you think you eat?
You may never know where it's coming from.
Exactly. That's it.
You know what I think you should do? I think you should create a second channel. This Love the Love channel, let it stay over here in the beef sector. I think you should create a whole nother channel and start hanging around with people who do cooking, or just do only cooking videos on that one channel. I think you should do that. You'd be surprised how you're going to go out in the algorithm, and other people who do cooking and do different stuff, how they'll be interested in what you're doing. And I think you'll get... You know what?
Because you told me something that everybody... But like I tell people, I'm hard-headed. I mean, I left home at 14, back 17. So, you know how when you see us up there arguing and somebody say, shut the fuck up. No, don't tell me you shut up. Just say be quiet, and I will be quiet. But don't tell me you shut up. That's like another argument if it happen. But you know, I'm kind of hard-headed, and you ain't the only person told me that. My kids have told me that. I mean, YouTubers.
Stop being hard-headed then. Because this is what we're thinking. We're visualizing how it's going to help you. That's what I see when I tell you that.
Well, you know what? I'll get on YouTube. I came to the factor like, a year or so ago. I come up on here and make people laugh and do what I do. And that's it.
Yeah, but you can do that still on this channel. You can still do it. You can do it still. Still stay here and do your stuff in the beef sector. But you see, whenever you feel like showing your food or you're cooking something and you're excited about it, or
Or
just
my
cooking
ass, or
anything.
show my ass. Don't forget that part.
No. Still do what you do. Don't change. Nobody's telling you to change. Everybody has their ways, and I don't think you should change for anybody or do what people tell you to do and stuff.
Right, but
You know?
hold on 1 minute. Uh, babe, hold on.
Guys, for those who are just coming in, we have Lovely Love. She just muted for a while to speak to her husband. I'm trying to encourage her to
Hey, be
just start
careful.
another channel. That's all I want her to do. Still
I
be the
know,
lovely
and
love
everybody,
you are.
you know
Still
what? You
say,
know what?
still be the lovely love you are. Don't change. Do your own thing. Come on camera and do your crazy stuff that you do. I think you're
Right.
funny. I think you're hilarious, actually. Some people don't get you. When I stay in the corners, I watch you. I'm subscribed to you, girl. I watch you and I find you hilarious when I watch you. But some people don't seem to get your sense of humor. You
They probably
understand? Some people
don't,
don't
but
seem
you
to
know
get it.
what? I'm taking into consideration on because I was gonna leave YouTube a long time
Oh,
ago,
please,
and
girl, don't leave it.
because I got to
Mm-mm.
come up here and talk crap, right?
Yeah, do your own thing.
I was thinking about it. You ain't the first person that said, and I got other channels, I just ain't used them yet.
See someone
I
else
have.
here saying, I think Lovely Love is funny as hell. Look in the chat. They say they think you're funny. And I'm saying you are hilarious. You are hilarious.
Because nobody
You
get
are
on YouTube.
hilarious.
Well, for me, I don't get on YouTube and be kumbaya. I get on YouTube and I look at my funny people, and then I was like, oh girl, give me some content. Give me some content. Like, that's what I do. And I know you were Tracy. I've been riding Tracy since she came on this motherfucker. Like for real. And I just be
Yeah.
fucking with her. You get what I'm saying? But and I used to stay in San Antonio. And they didn't even know it. And I was a content creator, I promise you. But it's not about that. It's about we just get on each other's nerves. It's like YouTube to me is like YouTube family. You know how your family is? And you got that cousin that, damn, here come this bitch. That type of stuff. So I look at it as that, but some people get real serious when they start doxing your ass and all that goofy shit. I don't like that part. That's the part I do not like. Because some people get mad because you didn't talked about them. Oh, I'm finna look you up. What? I'm going to keep it real with you. And I done shared my life on here, some of it anyway. But it is what it is. And then, can I say one more thing? With that Mama D, she chose to give Sir King her money. And now she running around here like she the victim. You too goddamn old to be a goddamn victim, bitch. Suck it up and move on.
Okay, so that's one of the things I said the other night when she was here. So I told everyone that I looked at it two ways. I looked at it one way. She made a conscious decision to give him her money. I said that on my live the other night. And I also said, but there's Sir King on the other hand, who is looking for people to take advantage of because he's trying to tell her of all the different things he needs and he's getting money from her. Separate and apart from her supporting with cash apps and super chats and whatever, why does he feel the need to be calling her outside of YouTube to be begging her money?
I don't understand why
he
he's
noticed because he sees
that
she has a soft spot and he's working on that soft spot that she has for him.
The person that I'm gonna say it, fuck it. When me and Gina, I gave her a lump sum and I liked her kids. She's a struggling mom and I can understand that because I've been there before and I was helping. But you never seen her come out and be like, blah, 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 by Lovely Love. She never did that. And I never told anybody our dark talk shit, if you want to call it that. No, it's just that I fucked around and I said the bullshit that I gave her because I got pissed off. And at the end of the day, I kind of feel Mama D But at the end of the day, I don't, because you know you have a conscious decision. I could have gave my kid that dang on money, but I gave it to a person on YouTube that you do not know. So she kind of hurt that, oh, I gave you this money and then you supposed to do this and that for me. No, bitch, it don't work that way. When you give people your money, that's because you want to give them your money. But if you give it to them, that don't make them like, I'm trying to say,
Indebted to you.
yeah, no, yeah. Like if I drop down, oh, I give you money, you gonna hear what I say. But that content creator might say, no, bitch. And now you mad. If you get what I'm saying. It's
Yeah, I
when,
get what you're saying.
yeah, once you give somebody your money, you give it to them and release it and be gone. But she rolling around here like she's the victim. She's not a goddamn victim. She older than all our goddamn ass. Bitch, you chose to give your money away. That's all I'm saying.
I think Mama D got too caught up. That's what I think. I think she got
Yeah.
too caught up in this thing with Sir King.
But I don't
She
know
got
how,
too
because
caught up.
this bitch been around for a long time. So how she get caught up now? Come on now, think
She
about
got
it.
caught up. But the thing is, he disrespected her, and then the way how he responded to her made her stop and really think about what he's been doing all this time. I think that's what happened. It made her
Probably.
stop and really think. You know,
Mm.
if I'm here giving him all this money and stuff, and this small thing happened, and this is how he treats me, this
That's
man don't
exactly
mean me
what
no good.
That's exactly what I'm trying to tell you. She paid that, oh, whatever I do is it's acceptable. No, some he did that pissed her off. And then when it pissed her off and she wanted him to think the way she wanted to think, and he said, hell no. But she thought she could pay you to think the way you get what I'm saying. Shit.
Yeah, I
'Cause
get what you're saying. Did you work stuff out with Simply A? Are you guys cool again?
no. I mean, I'm all right with her. You know, I ain't mad at her or nothing like that no more. You know, I don't stay mad too long. It's just that I asked her to stop, she wouldn't. So it was like she was playing in my goddamn face. And I was like, bitch, no. And I had to let her go. Like, period, let her go. And that's what I did. But I think she's a cool, a person for
I think you guys
everybody
will
else.
come around. I think you guys will come around again. May take
It's
a
all
little
good.
time.
It's all good. I don't give a fuck.
One
How
of the
about
things
that?
one of the things I don't understand, because I couldn't keep up, I couldn't understand. Do you think sometimes you act on impulse and don't think stuff through? I couldn't understand how you and the whole Grish situation happened. I don't get it. I really don't.
So
How did that come about?
I guess she doxed me, and I was on my live, and Jay Dunn was like, "Lovely, you don't know you getting doxed right now." I'm like, "What?"
What do you
And
think
then
made Grish decide to dox you? I don't get it. He just
I
got up
don't
out
know.
of nowhere and put your
She a
information
miserable
out.
ass bitch. That's why. Only a person that dox people like that because they miserable as fuck. I mean, it is what it is, and I guess it's my turn. I've been on YouTube for like 4 years. So eventually, if you stay online and you fucked up like I did, because I put my picture out there fucking with that pissy Pam, I put my damn ID out there. Oh, I was open
That was
game at that.
crazy though. That was crazy. You
Yeah.
should have never done that,
So
girl.
I fucked myself. I can't get mad at that hoe. I fucked myself.
Yeah,
And
you
I
shouldn't
own
have
up to
done
my
that.
shit.
But
But
guess
it
what,
doesn't matter.
lovely? Guess what,
What the fuck
lovely?
you go ahead.
Guess what? You doxed yourself. He doxed you. Guess what? Do you realize no one's talking about it a lot on the streets? Do you know why?
Exactly, and I'm glad they
You know
not.
why? Do you know why? Tell me why.
Why? Because I tell all my
Because
shit
you
in
talk
God.
about yourself enough, so like nothing they drop will affect you. You see? So like people may have gone and peeped in and whatever, but they're like, come on, it's lovely. Lovely tells us everything about herself. We've heard about stuff before. What you're doing if it was meant
But
to impact her in a
only thing
negative
about
way,
that
it
is,
didn't.
no, only thing that fucks it up. You open up doors for everybody on the system. We don't know who the fuck watching us. And then now you got all my information out there. See, it's something different. I don't give a fuck if she don't talk about me at all. Nobody. My shit's still out there. You know, that's the widow part, because I can walk out my apartment door. I might get into it with another content creator. And then they love that person so much. And they was like, oh, I know where Lovely at. I'm close to her, that type of shit. And I'm a carrier anyway. I don't want to, a motherfucker just say, oh, hi, and I shoot their ass. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to be paranoid like that. I do not.
You don't want to be paranoid.
Exactly, because that'll make you start, because I'm paranoid right now, and I can walk out the door any given day, right? I'm looking all around me. That's just a habit, because when you go to school to carry and shoot people, they teach you this shit.
Yeah, you gotta be aware.
Yeah. Right. But then it might be a person be like, girl, you drop your lighter. Girl, you drop something. And I shot. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That ain't funny, Terry. That is not funny. But it could happen. But that's why we go gun range. Me and my husband, we do all that because it's just like military style. You need to know who to shoot and who not to shoot. So we go through all that kind of training, and I missed this weekend training, but yeah.
I don't think you should let. I heard that you got upset. I heard you talking about it because you were upset that you didn't get to go to the range and stuff. I heard you talk about that. You can't be too paranoid carrying around guns. That's what unpopular opinion says.
But did you hear about the couple party?
No, I didn't. I was on the streets today. I could only peep into a few lives. I was, out on the road.
Girl, I went to. It's a thing down here at, I don't know how many people. Well, it's a couples. It's like not a retreat, but like couples will come to my home, and then couples go to each other homes. So, and they got more money than me because bitch, I'm poor, but they still love me. I think they do at this point. I don't know. They nutted up. I was like, whoa, I'm like Tracy with this. I'm like, fine, babe. I'm like, I want the tea. I want the news, right? My husband picked me up like, the fuck is wrong with you? I was trying to say,
they nutted up. What happened?
Cause the lady, okay, it's couples. Just think about couples. You ever went to a couples party? Or because everybody is
party with,
No, but it's a couples party. Everybody is a couple. And we just entertain, we play games, we do all that stuff like that. So when it was time for dinner, okay, we sitting at the table, and I'm in front of the lady, and I didn't catch on. I caught on it. I was really slow with this, but she got up.
I think I caught it.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, girl,
were they trying to have a swinging party with you, Lovely?
I didn't even know they were swingers. I still don't know if they
goodness. Were you?
I don't know.
Lovely.
I didn't, girl. If they was where they've been recruiting us for 2 goddamn years, because I ain't seen no nasty shit yet. No, I didn't know if they was on some shit. So she said, I guess I don't know what happened, but she said, she was like, she just stood up and said, ding, 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 ding. She was like, now the person she talking to is on the side of me and my husband. I'm looking at her like, and I'm having a drink, because even though I was on YouTube at the same fucking time, which I was not supposed to be. But anyway,
is that when you dropped down and said you were out?
She said,
hold on, let me put Shelly up real quick.
Okay. She said, I've been what she say? I've been fucking your husband or some shit like that. I can't quite remember
What?
exactly. Yes, girl. And so she was talking to this nigga on the side of me, because I was on the side of him. And his wife was on the side of him, and she pregnant. Why this bitch get up and say, well, you know what? I'm pregnant by your goddamn husband. Bitch, I would like to die. And you know
What?
the husband got, wait a minute, the husband got pissed off with girl and turned that motherfucking table, bitch. I wanted to turn YouTube on so motherfucking bad, but
Oh
no,
my
my
God.
husband grabbed my little bitty ass and got my ass up out of there because I was really trying to
Y'all
get
had
this.
to run out of that real quick. So
Man,
they
he
were
got me up
fucking
out
on
that
each
shit.
other.
I promise
God,
y'all, this
what the
some.
hold is that? That sounds like a Jerry Springer stuff. That sounds
I
like
don't know.
something I'd
It
watch
should
on
be
Jerry
Lovely Love
Springer.
goddamn movie if I would have got my goddamn phone and taped that shit. But no,
Oh
my
my
husband was like, no,
God.
it happened so quick and shit was getting tossed and turned, bitch.
What? Who
Girl,
did Black
it's
Swan
just,
laughing?
I don't know, but hey, Shelly.
Dang. Hey, Shells, what's happening?
What's up, Lovely Love? Ain't nothing going on but the rent. I heard Lovely Love over here talking about swinging and things.
I'm not a swinger.
You went to a couple's party and didn't know what they were doing, girl.
I
But
know.
no, but we've been doing this for like 2 years. So if they was doing it, I don't know. Because we go to each other homes, you know, and we we have couples night, we play games and all that shit. After that, I don't know what the fuck them hoes do. But I'm not a swinger. I'm not. Now I will watch your ass, so I will watch a motherfucker fuck. But I'm not, no, you ain't getting mines and mines ain't letting mines go. So I don't know how they do that shit.
Lovely Love, did you see when I asked you the other day? I said somebody asked me to interview you in Simply A, but I didn't ask her because I didn't know if you was open to it. So I had asked you, and then I said if you was open to it, then I would reach out to her. But I don't know.
Well, I'm open to anything, but with her, yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it.
But you think it's something that there's the possibility of being resolved, or?
Well, and my brain is resolved anyway because to me, it is what it is, So, I asked her to stop, and y'all just didn't know. I was telling her, I was like, you know who I'm talking to, and I said it in one of my chats, and I was like, quit asking, requesting money, for that dollar type shit, and then cancel it, because this is how me and my kids communicate. Western Union, whatever. But don't. Okay, let me tell you something.
But that's something different that's added into it. So she was requesting money from you?
Yes.
Oh, see, they didn't tell me that part of
doing
it.
She was doing dollars, and sometimes on a good day, if I feel good, she asks for $1, I send her $5. But then if I don't take, if I take too long, wait a minute, if I take too long and don't answer the dollar request, then she cancel it. Don't keep canceling, because that will fuck your Cash App up.
But this is the thing, though.
That's real quick. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back.
Okay, goody. Okay. But here's the thing, though. We can't sit here and knock Sir King. Ain't she doing the same thing?
Who?
Simply.
Mama D?
No,
I don't know. I found out. Wait a minute. I found out she was asking other people, like she requests $1. Okay, if you do that in a goddamn day and you get $10 a day, bitch. I don't know. I know a couple of people came to me. It was like, oh, she would been requested. I said, what? And that's when I took her wrench. And then I asked her to stop. But y'all didn't know who I was talking about until I let it be known. And that's what happened.
Well, I'm glad I asked you, because I was told something completely different. Now, I know there's times where I'll send somebody a Cash App for a low amount just because I'm telling them a message. You get what I'm saying? I'll Cash App and I say the message in the Cash App, but I'm not requesting any money. But I have did that too. Small amount. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Right, I have did that too. So I know
But
what you're talking about, but she requesting money. If you get $1 for each person that you deal with and they send you $1, you're gonna get what, $5, $10 a day?
right.
What?
But that means that's the same thing. That's the same thing that Sir King was doing. We can't knock him and say
Oh
because at the end
yeah.
of the day, you're a content creator, and she's
Mhm.
asking you for money. To me, I just think that's crossing the line, just for me. But maybe y'all have something different. Maybe y'all have a friendship,
No,
and it's
she will ask for it. It ain't just $1. She have asked me for money and be like, "Lovely, I'm gonna pay you back," and
oh my
all that
god,
stuff. And then she didn't, but I didn't get on here and say, "Well, bitch, where my money at?" No, you my moderator, and I just left it alone. But you ain't gonna keep on, and I keep asking you to stop counseling and stop asking, like, quit doing that bullshit.
right?
And
Wow.
she didn't stop, and then that's how the shit came out. That's why it's out here
Mm.
right now. Cause I asked her, she knew who the hell I was talking to. Excuse me. I was like, the person that keep requesting me money and counseling, I did it on my live. And I was like, would you please stop? That's what I said. So
Right.
the bitch kept doing it, like she just slapping me in my face, like, bitch. That's how I was feeling. And
Right, but
and
I'm a person that has to be fair, and that's the reason why I'm saying that what she was doing was exactly what Sir King is doing. I think it's wrong, and although even with her, and even with Sir, they're not the only ones who have done this. I've showed the receipts before with content creator requesting money from me. You know what I'm saying? I just think
right.
it's going too far because whether a grown man or woman, how is it that out of all the people you know in this world, the only people you have to ask is some strangers off the internet? What about your
That
family in
part.
real life? What about your friends in real life? If I'm in a bind, you know what I'm saying? The last thing I'm gonna be thinking is let me send a request to Carrie for $50, 100, 10, 5, whatever. It's not gonna come
Right.
across. No, it should never get to
But
that
you know
point.
what? I learned the hard way fucking with Gina. I learned the hard way. And for me to learn that quick, Mama D been out here a long goddamn time. I don't know how she got with Sir King, but she been out here for a minute. And I'm like, I don't feel sympathy because she only asked him for what, 250? But she didn't
Yeah,
gave him more than
she did, yeah. He paid her the 250 back. She said altogether she done gave him about 3,000, but she's not going to be able to get her money back unless she tells the untruth and says that she paid him for a service that she didn't receive. But you can't give somebody money because you want them to treat themselves to a massage and then you want to get the money
But you
back.
know
It doesn't
what?
work like that.
I know, Shelly, but once you give somebody your money, it's over. You can't tell them what the fuck to do with the money that you gave them. Even though I understand what you're saying. Oh, I need it for this and that. And then you see this motherfucker getting a pedicure or like a manicure, whatever the case might be. Now you mad because you felt like you paid for it. But when you give out your pocket, it's over.
Yeah,
They can do what the fuck they want to do with that money.
right. That's true.
And I had to learn the hard way. I did.
Well, one thing I do know about these people is that even when they request money from you, or even if they ask for money as a favor, if you think that that's going to make them humble themselves and that they're going to be appreciative and they're not going to ask again, no, they then see you as the paymaster, and it becomes like a lot of them do. You become a allowance for them. You
Exactly,
get what
because
I'm saying? So yeah, no.
I did that shit. I did it. I did it. I sure did. And I owned up to my fucked up ass shit. But then that person was fucked up because she was playing me. And what I was doing was, hold on, y'all. What I was doing was I was just in my brain, I was just helping a single mother. That's all I was helping.
Well,
And
can I
I
be honest? A
knowing
lot of people use that single mother shit as a way to scam too. And that is why a lot of these women on YouTube, they won't talk. You don't hear them talk about a boyfriend or whatever. Not to say they don't have one, but they won't talk about it because they like to play the role of the single mom. This struggling, this has to do everything by herself. Even if they don't say all of that, that's how people perceive a single mother. That it's just her trying to take care of her family. So then what do?
Exactly.
They send money, send money, send money, send money.
And I know I was a single mom at one time, and it was really freaking hard. And my kids was little though, but it was really hard. So yeah, she pulled that heartstring. She did that. But she has some beautiful kids, which she didn't raise all of them, but she has some beautiful kids. And I'm like, okay, I never met her, nothing. I talked to her over the phone and that was it. I was naive and I got. So I didn't come out here. I said 2 days I talked about her and then that was it. Nobody still don't know what we actually talk about on the phone because I don't think it's nobody's business, but I only talk about what the fuck y'all know. You know what I mean?
Right.
Everybody kept telling me, oh, she's a scammer. She this. Yeah. And I'm thinking every time they do that, they knocking me upside my head like, bitch, she scammed you too, bitch. Nobody don't like to get scammed like that.
Right.
But,
well, let me tell you, I'm not going to say no names or whatever. Cause like I said, when people tell me stuff, I'm not going to give no name or whatever. But what got me that somebody told me she had asked them for some money one time. She said she needed some gas money to put in her truck. Remember back when she was saying like she didn't have no heat in that truck around that time? You know what I'm talking about? When she used to get fully dressed up or whatever. So when they sent her the money through I'm thinking it must have been PayPal. They sent her the money through PayPal, and then she told them to that she was going to send the money back, and she needed them to send it to Cash App or whatever it was because she wanted to access the money.
I was sending her Cash App at the same time. You got to think how many people are looking at this individual saying that. I know I was sending 10 plus 20, all this shit. Like, girl, go on and get it together. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But it's just disrespectful because even if somebody super chats you, right? A lot of content creators will say, don't super chat me, Cash App me. Then you should not have your Cash App. You shouldn't have your super chat button enabled. Why get an attitude when somebody's giving you a donation? They don't have to give you anything. That's the point.
I don't know the backstory to this, so I'm just listening into you guys. I'm just listening because I don't know the backstory. 1 second. Lovely Love, are you okay if Simply A came up here?
Sure.
Okay, well, she hasn't clicked the link as yet, but I'll tell you when she's coming up. You can go ahead, Shelly.
Yeah, no, that's all I was saying. I'll wait for Simply to come up. I hope y'all can have a conversation or whatever, because I think all in all, as long as
you know what, I'm not gonna argue. I can't argue with a hoe, but I'm not gonna argue. If she want to talk, she talk, and don't lie on me because I'm not good at lying. Everybody know I tell off on my own goddamn self. So I don't get in the business of lying because once you start lying, you got to keep up that lie. I didn't raise 3 goddamn kids. Really? Not even
that. Let me tell you. And when people think that we do lies because we damn Pisces and we just tell so goddamn much that people be thinking you got to be lying to tell all of that. But
exactly.
That's just what we do. We can't help ourselves.
I saw the picture of your daughter and stuff. Lovely. She's beautiful.
Lovely. You talking about Lovely's daughter?
Yeah, I saw her put some photos of her family on the community wall the other day.
Oh yeah, my kids are gorgeous. I mean, and you know what? They're split for me and their dad. So,
your daughter looks like you.
Oh, she a trip girl, but you know what? My daughter don't even cuss, and I can cuss like a sailor, but no. She's more like a business type of woman. That's what she does. And that's why I was trying to tell people I wanted my daughter to be better than me. And she turned out that way because bitch, I was selling my pussy, trying to pay rent, all kind of shit. I did a lot of shit, and I didn't want my daughter to grow up like she think this shit okay. My daughter didn't even know that I did that until she got grown. She didn't know that shit. My son came up at me and was like, "Mom, is you selling dope?" Because you know how friends is.
Mm-hmm.
And I was before I even know, I said, "No, I'm selling ass," and then I had to retract. Like, bitch, you just told your son that shit. Yeah, I did, but I was like, no. Mama go to work, and Mama work on weekends.
Oh my God.
Let me be
Girl,
honest with you. Let me
but
be
I
honest,
did that.
lovely. I'd rather you do it than sit there and sell your children, because you got a lot of parents out here that will sit there and sell off their children to grown men or whatever. You get what I'm saying? So I'd rather you as an adult, you made the choice to do whatever you need to do, as I call it, hook or crook, by any means necessary to take care of your children. And that's that on that.
And I stayed with a man. All they know, when they dad went to jail, I got with this dude, you know, that I was high school sweetheart. You know, I got with him with his little dick. And I suffered for all them many years because I know me as being I love sex. So I didn't want my daughter to see me or my son see niggas coming in and out my house. So I settled. That's what it's called. I settled and I stopped my life for my goddamn kids. And for motherfuckers to come and tell me now, bitch, I'm wilding out. And I got a young husband doing it and he don't have a problem with it. So why would you?
Baby, Team Pisces, we got Team Pisces all up and down, up in here on the panel, in the chat room. Black Swan is a Pisces too.
It is what it is. We can't help it the way we are, but we can be some bitches though.
Yeah,
and I
but
try
we can
to
also be very given, and it's just a lot of different things we have, and we're very much misunderstood. Very much misunderstood.
You're definitely right about that. Because I give when they see me super chat people, you saying something that I like, you know. And I mean I got enough to give, so that's in my budget. So I give to my
$5, girl.
I'm a $5 hoe. I'm a $5.
I see you supporting. I do.
But that's what we supposed to do. I mean, we content creators. That's what actually we supposed to do. But they be on some bullshit, you know, and it is what it is. And you know what? It's YouTube family, girl. It's YouTube family. I don't give a fuck what nobody said.
Let me tell you something. We got about like 19 people in here right now, and I'm quite sure that all 19 people are not Pisces. But before I get into that, let me say this. Carrie, did you see you got your community wall now, boo?
It's here? Girl,
yes. How you know how I knew you had it?
Didn't even know.
Let me tell you how I knew you had it. Because when I shared your
Carrie popping, and she popping.
Right. Listen, when I shared your link, I was able to add you. And whenever you're able to add somebody, then that's when they're, it can be picked up, because before you get the 500, you can't add the person, right? So you have your community wall. Congratulations on that.
Thank you. Oh my God. I didn't even know.
Y'all got chills going down my spine.
Oh my God. I made it.
Next, we got to get that 1,000. Girl,
she need to keep doing what she was doing, because I ain't gonna say the bush because I know my knees. I'm in the penthouse, but I was watching her and she played that game. I heard my voice and I was like, oh, okay, that was pretty slick, bitch. That was slick. I was like,
you
okay.
Caught them? Do you like the game?
Girl, all that shit. And I ain't mad at you, because this is what we do. This is what we do.
When I'm done, because you
had Pissy Pam on your channel. I already knew what was gonna happen. I mean, it ain't no rocket science, but I ain't get mad at you for that shit. That shit was funny as fuck to me. I was over here cracking the fuck up, and bitch, I was drunk when I seen it. I said, "This motherfucker," girl, I was cracking up. I was like, I hope she continue on, keep on doing it.
So, let me tell Pisces something real quick. Then I'm gonna hop down so I can go back in the room, because I left out the room so I could come in the living room and say this. But listen, For Pisces, this is your year. When I tell y'all this, I'm so serious. This is the year for the Pisces. But I need y'all to hear me for real, for real. Listen, you have got to become selfish this year. And it's not really about being selfish and
I don't
nasty
know
to
how to
other
be
people.
selfish.
No. Listen to me. Listen. You have to put yourself first and the things that you need first. And you have to use self-preservation. This year is going to be your year. So you have to be focused. I'm telling you, whatever you want, it's yours. You're going to have a lot of obstacles that you're going to go through. Pisces, this year is going to be very, very difficult. And it's probably already been extremely difficult for you. It's going to continue to be difficult. But I'm telling you, this year is your year. Just stay focused. This is the year for the Pisces 2022. This is your year. That's what I want y'all to know. I'm serious. I do readings.
Well,
I don't
thank
do it for
you
like money and
because
all of that. But I'm telling you, this is Pisces year 2022. It's our year. Yeah.
this was ironic because my cousin called me and told me that shit, and I was like, because she's not a Pisces, but she was like, "Baby girl, keep doing what you're doing." I was like, "What am I doing?" You know, she don't even watch me on YouTube. I'm not on social media. She said, whatever you doing, just keep doing it because I feel that vibe to call you. I said, "Bitch, what?"
Everything as a Pisces that you are doing, apply pressure. And because we're such giving people, and we will give even when we don't have it. We will give, and I'm not even talking about just money, financial. We will give
Now
of
you,
ourselves, right? When sometimes
yeah.
the person don't even ask you, how are you doing? How do you feel today? Are you okay? Because you're too busy making sure that everybody else is okay. So I'm telling you, this year, it is time for you to, even if you don't have the money to go get your nails done, or whether you stacking your money up, go do your own nails, treat yourself. This year is for Pisces. Don't let nobody stop you this year. If you stay focused as a Pisces, you will be untouchable. That's what I wanted to say. Now,
And
I
that
can't
is
leave
crazy
my
because my husband, he said, "Is you okay?" I was like, "I'm all right." He was like, "No, it's a different vibe about, you know, I guess, I don't
right.
know." And my husband is a Virgo, but every morning he'd be like, "Good morning, beautiful," or "Good morning, love," or something like that. This one, he did this yesterday. He was like, "Are you okay?" He was like, "Is something going on with you and you're not doing the normal." Girl, he peeped my ass so goddamn bad. No, the normal is they fucking dox my ass. That's what the fuck they did. And I was like trying to like leave it alone. I'm just trying to say,
Let me
go
tell
ahead,
you
Shelly.
something. Lovely love. These people could dox my deceased grandmother, grandfather as much as I love them and bring them on YouTube, and it still ain't gonna make me get not focused because this year is our year. I'm trying to tell you. And
Okay.
Taurus, let me tell you, because somebody in here said they're Taurus. One thing I can say about the Taurus, if you ever want to find you a loyal friend, a person that ain't gonna rob you, a person that's just not gonna take from you,
That's my
you
daughter.
get you
She a Taurus.
a Taurus, baby, you got you a friend for life. A
That's
friend
my
for
daughter.
life.
That's my daughter. And
I
she was
think
like,
Taurus
"Mama."
and Pisces are the closest together as far as when they love you, and when they ride with you, they're gonna ride with you. But I'm trying
Very
to tell you, this year is the year for the Pisces. Stay focused. Let me hop down. I'm gonna go back in the chat so I can go get back in this bed. I'm gonna still
Thank
be
you so
okay.
listening
much.
though.
Thank you so
All
much.
right.
Thank you so much, Shirley. I haven't seen
I,
Simply A.
but my
Simply A,
daughter
you
is
changed your mind?
my daughter is a Taurus. And I promise you, I just wake up, hi Cash. When I told her to, because I'm ready to come back to get close to my grandbabies, and she was like, "Mama, um, rent is like 1700 down here." And I'm like, "I'm already spending 12, bitch. What?" I ain't say bitch, but I was like, "What?" I was like, "I can't do it." She's like, "You want me to put a down payment?" No, because she would. She would pay that motherfucker just to get me close, but can I continue on playing that? I don't know. And then babe got to get transferred from here to there. So it's,
It may
I was
work out
like,
that you guys end up going.
I don't know. I don't know, but
You may end up
I don't
going,
want to. I
girl.
don't want to put my kid in no situation that I'm a fuck
But
her.
lovely, if you do stuff, if you took care of them when they were younger, it's
Yeah,
only
they
fair
take care of me.
if they want to do it to you when you're older. Leave them
I
alone and let it
know,
happen.
but she
I
cannot
know it
take
may
care
be
of me and pay
hard.
my rent every month. She cannot. So she
So
telling
how
me
about you still pay your rent and she put the 500 on it?
no, because if okay, I'm only 1,200 right now. I don't know. My lease is coming up, and my neighbor said they tacked on $250 on her rent. I'm like, bitch, I'll be damn if I paid 1,600 for this motherfucker. You got me fucked up. And my house is really goddamn clean. I can leave this bitch and they can move somebody up in this bitch. You feel me?
And they
So
wouldn't even need to clean or paint, would they?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they got to do, but when I leave, this bitch is gonna be clean. It's clean now. So I'm
Mhm.
like, wait a minute. And my daughter was like, Mama, I can put the money down for the apartment. She know how we live. She know. So I'm like, no, just wait a minute. Let me see what's going on. Because if I would have told her, yeah, I'd really be moving, like for real, for real. And I don't want to put, her in a bind. Like, the fuck? No. Mm-mm. Your mama a grown ass woman and I taught her well. So why would I do that? I wouldn't do that. I would send
You
her the
are really
money.
hard headed for real.
Yeah, see?
You are.
It's
You
you
don't want
know,
to
yeah.
listen to nobody. And I'm
But
pretty
no,
sure if your
I
son
don't
wanted to
use
do stuff, he would be there to. I can't stand you sometimes. Why
Gary.
don't
I
you
don't
go with the flow sometimes? You gotta stop being so hard headed. Didn't you hear Shelly say it's your year? I bet you may go down there and something good happen for you. You never know. You never
what
know.
I'm always the hustler. I'm always the provider. And then when people want to give me, I can't accept it. I don't know why. I don't know why. And my husband say that shit too. Cause he had to
I
surprise
was
me.
like that before because I'm kind of more an independent person that I don't like to take
Right.
stuff from people and stuff. And I've had boyfriends who have been so upset with me, like in the initial stages of our relationship. They say, "Why don't you ever take stuff? You don't allow we go anywhere. Why do you keep paying for stuff? Why do you this?" And I'm like,
Because
"I'm
I'm
sorry,
used to
it
being
caused problems," and I had to learn to step back a bit and allow them to do stuff for me. Because if I had stuff I needed, I'd go buy it for myself and
Mhm.
they'll be like, "Why didn't you tell me you
My
needed
husband,
this?" I'm
I
not
mean, I've been
accustomed to it because
Carrie,
my
I've been with
mom
my husband
taught me to be
over 10 years
self-sufficient.
and he still do the same fuck shit. I mean, I ain't gonna say same fuck shit, but he cannot come out and say this. No, he pull it out his ass. Like he have to surprise me type shit. Because if I know what you finna do, girl, I done looked over the house and everything. I was like, I know this nigga got me a surprise. No, he didn't. We do shit like that. And then he'll just come out his ass with shit. That's what I say. I said, nigga, you put that shit out your ass. And he was like, I got you. And, yeah, you did, bitch.
Right.
I ain't call him no bitch. I'm just talking. Yeah, because I'm that person. Like he said that all the time. He said, you give and you give and you love so hard. And the people that you giving, they don't love you.
Oh my
I'm like,
God. I've been thinking about this thing. I've been thinking, I sat the other day thinking about how many stuff I've done for people and thing. I go out my way. When I see you write that Lavon, I hope to pronounce your name right. Um,
mhm,
I realize that sometimes I give a little bit too much. I don't give with expectations, but I
right.
realize that you do for people and don't think the way you think about people that people do the same for you. So I've realized that. So I'll be the one being worried about what's happening. How can I help this person? How is this person feeling about certain situations? Let me see how I can help. And they never take the time out to see, I think Carrie may be in need too. She may need something. How can I help her? How can I make her feel better? You know,
But you know what? I did
people
carry.
don't
I did. I
necessarily
broke.
see how you do stuff for them
Yeah,
and
I
know
did
and try
break
to
down.
return the favor. And it's not like you're looking for them to do, like you do it with the intentions to get stuff back. But
Right.
it's okay to check on that person sometime. If that person is always the one giving, helping. You know, some
Yeah.
people are.
You know,
I guess some people
Carrie,
are just different.
I broke down one time. You know, y'all ain't gonna see me cry. I mean, when I cry, I cry. And my husband, this was the first time he ever seen me broke like that. And he was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, that's what he said. He was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I was in the bathroom, right? And it was a lot going on in my life. You know, when my friends, my family and stuff like that. It wasn't because of him. It's just that I broke because I've been doing so much, and then I don't know what the fuck happened. I almost had a nervous breakdown. I think that's what I was having. And he came, he bust through the goddamn bathroom door, and I was on the floor just fucking just my husband hold me so goddamn tight. He was like, "Babe, it'll be okay. It'll be okay."
Right.
He didn't
That's
he
so
didn't
good.
even
You have a
know.
good support system.
He didn't even know what the fuck I was crying about. He didn't know. He didn't give a fuck. He
That's
just
so
seen
cool.
me.
That's what he should be there for. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when I finally told him, after I rest for like 2 days, and I finally told him, he looking at me like, "You broke down over this dumbass shit." In my brain, that's what he but he didn't say that. He's looked at me like, "You broke down for that?" He didn't know what it was. He didn't know if it was him. He didn't know who the fuck it was.
But he
But
stepped in and he was there to
yeah,
support. And then after that, found out it may be dumb
yeah.
shit probably. But keep going. Let me mute. Keep going.
Motherfuckers was like, "We're lovely 2 days." Bitch, I ain't been on YouTube. You know why? Because I had a breakdown. And I could have been in the hospital, but I didn't. But I have been in a hospital and my husband had to come get me. All that typing. So he already know. He was like, "Oh, this bitch finna have a breakdown." I guess that's how he was thinking. I don't know. But
Simply A, just click the link, lovely. You can keep talking and
okay.
then we'll bring her up.
No, I'm good. I'm here.
Hey, Simply A, welcome.
Hello. Thank
How
you.
are you,
Hello.
girl?
Hey,
I'm good.
Simply.
Lovely. Now you know.
Shelly, you want
I
to
came
come
up here
up?
to say something. Can y'all hear
I'm
me?
listening.
Your
Yeah, I can hear you.
your
I'm
audio
listening.
is a little bit out, but go
I got a
go
what?
again. Let me hear you. Go again.
What did you say, Gary?
I say your audio is a little bit off, and I'm hearing your background. But you can go ahead.
Oh, hold on. Let
I
me see if
want
I
you
can
guys
turn
to
my sound.
talk to each other.
Let us talk.
Okay.
Let me turn this off real quick. Okay, is that
Who
better?
am I hearing their background though?
Can you still hear something over here this way?
Yeah, it's okay. You can go now. So, I'm trying
Okay,
to
I
figure
turned
out
my
because
TV
I
off.
wanted to understand what was going on between you two. I want you guys to hash out whatever it is because I'm pretty sure it's pretty trivial. It's something that should just knock it out of the park real quick and just move on. I'm not sure the whole details surrounding this situation, but you guys, I want whatever it is for you to work it out. Okay, I'm gonna mute and you can talk to each other.
Okay. Go ahead, Simply.
First, I wanted to say, I don't know what was said because I wasn't in here. I just came in the first time. I missed a lot, but when I came in, I saw Black Swan saying that this Simply person is manipulating her friendship
No,
with
we're not
Dougie.
talking about her. We're talking about me and you.
No, I wanted to clear that up first because I want to know how I'm manipulating the friend. They said you said that, Lovely. She said you said it, so that's why I'm addressing it. She said that you said that, I guess before I had came in, that I was manipulating my friendship with Debbie, which I don't understand how I'm doing that.
I didn't say
I
nothing
mean,
about Dovey. I don't know what the fuck that happened. I was talking about you. I didn't say anything about Dovey and all that shit. I didn't know. I was talking about you simply.
that's weird that she would say that then and then say you said it. But back to me and you. I really, really don't have a problem with you at all. I mean, I'm not even mad about the bullshit that happened. The thing of it is I know that when you text something on the phone, it can be misconstrued because you don't hear that person actually saying what they're saying. And when we were in Debbie's chat that night, I had made a comment in the chat room, which I later apologized for because I thought about it. I told my friend offline, another friend offline, about what happened, and they were like, don't you think you were wrong for saying that in a chat in front of everybody? Couldn't you have pulled her to the side? And I was like, yeah. I was like, oh shit, I didn't even think about that. I was wrong, you know. So I came back on and I said I apologized about it, and I thought it was done.
That's what we made up, and then you turned around and did the same fuck shit. That's when we made up, right? And then you turned around and what did you do? And that wasn't cute to me because that shit is fucking irritating. You know what I'm talking about.
But Lovely, what did I do though? I was in your chat that night when you were trying to air me out and say that I was begging from you. Every
time you say,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. But what I was saying, what I was telling you, every time you request $1 and cancel it or whatever, you're gonna fuck up my Cash App. And my Cash App, I fucks with my kids and they give me money and all that shit. But when they see a lot of cancellation, that will block, they would freeze my fucking money. You get what I'm saying? And I guess you didn't understand.
I didn't, because that wasn't told.
That's the only thing that I have a problem with you with. Other than that, we good.
Okay, but can I say my part though? The reason why at the time, the reason why I was asking for that is because I was struggling. I was damn bad. So I was like, I said, huh?
You're breaking up really bad.
It's okay now. It was breaking up a bit a while ago. And I want you to also look carefully at the comment because she said it wasn't you. Black Swan, okay? Just so you know. You can keep going.
Oh, okay. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, you sound okay now.
Okay, I was saying that when I was back then, when I was asking you for like $2 or $3, you know, at a time, and I asked you like, do you got $2? And hold on, can I say my side though, please?
Go ahead, love. Go ahead.
When I was asking for that, I was saying that at the time, you know, I was doing bad. I told you I was there. And at the time, I was having situations offline left and right. So I was like, Lovely, can you help me out with a couple dollars? You know, here and there I was asking you. And then I would cancel it because I would be like, hell no, I shouldn't be asking her, you know, so I would cancel it. And I wish that you would have came to me and told me, stop doing that simply because you're messing up my Cash App.
I did say that. I promise you, I did. I did it on my life. I did.
If you would have,
I said, you know what I said? Simply, I said, you know what? Quit freaking canceling. If you ask me for some money, quit canceling. I said that on my live, and I said, you know who I'm talking to. Nobody didn't ever.
I didn't go to your live. I didn't go to your live and hear that. You should have told me to personally. We were better than that. We got each other's phone number. We called each other and talk about shit. We don't bring shit to online. That's what I thought. So I would think that you would call me and let me know that in private, you know, and then I would have been like, okay.
You've been on. I mean, we've been together for how long? How many times we talked over the phone?
Like one or two, once maybe, not too many times.
I didn't feel the business. I put it online. It was online. I put it online, and I asked. Nobody didn't even know it was you. They didn't even know it was you, but you knew it was you. And then
I'm telling you that I did not hear you say that in your life. I did not hear you say that. I would have knew you was referring to me, and I would have been like, oh shit, okay, I would have stopped. But I was never told that to myself. Like you never really actually came to me and told me that personally. So I was like, and I never heard it on your live because I probably wasn't in there when you said it. Because you know how I go in a live and go right back out and be around YouTube and come back and leave and come back like that. I do that. You even said it yourself. She don't even stay in live for a long time. I don't. So I didn't hear that part. But the thing that really bothers me the most about this whole situation is that it seemed like you was telling people that like I never ever sent you nothing back. I never, nothing. Like I was just asking,
I
never
didn't
gave
say that. I did not say that because you have, and you know how we do. And no, you never did that, but you did at that end when it was your birthday party. I was like, oh, she got her gift already. Remember that?
Yeah. When you said
Simply, your and
nobody did
like $5.
Nobody didn't understand that, but you did, and it was cool. I'm good with that. I was good with that. But when I asked you, quit canceling because you're gonna fuck my Cash App up, and guess what? My shit gonna be frozen. No, don't do that. And I
understand that.
You said there. Yeah, you said you wasn't there. Okay, I apologize. I do.
I wasn't there. I didn't hear that. But I'm telling you, Lovely, though, I thought we was better than this, though, because when I come to you and I call,
Can I say something right quick?
She's
saying that she wasn't saying it that way, and I can hear what you're saying because you're saying that that's the way you heard it, right? And then this is the way how I'm taking it, right? I think it was a misunderstanding, and Lovely keeps on stressing that she wasn't saying it that way. But I know as a person, when you going through hard times or a hard situation, you already have to humble yourself to ask for help. So it's already you already feel some type of way about having to ask. So then if you felt like it was being put out there to other people, then I understand why your feelings were hurt, because you're feeling like we talk behind the scenes. So there's no need for publicly this to be put out there. But what Lovely Love is stressing is that she wasn't talking about you asking for the money. It's the fact that she didn't want you canceling the transactions because she wasn't trying to mess up her account. So I think it was some miscommunication, and then by some people not necessarily maybe liking one or the other. I think they could have been doing a little bit of gaslighting because some people don't like the beef by themselves, right? But this is what I want to say to you. I have been stressing, and Carrie, you know this because I say it all the time. I'm always giving women information, tools, tips, and advice on how to get other streams of income. If for whatever reason you were doing, as far as like whatever you were going through that was causing you to be in a financial situation, if you want me to dedicate some time to you as far as like how you can use your platform to generate revenue, that's a service, honestly, that I charge for, but I would do that for you for free, just as a woman.
But my thing was, don't taunt me. It's like you playing in my motherfucking face, and I'm like, bitch, stop, and you won't stop. That's when I came out with it, because nobody would never know that we was into it. But if you keep telling me, because you know what? When I made that video, right? Guess what you did? Guess what the fuck you did?
What I do?
Tell me. You get what I'm saying, right? I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch?
What did I do, Lovely? Tell me what I did. Tell me what I did, though, after you made that video. What did I do?
You know what? You asked me for $1 and canceled it, bitch. That's what you did. Like, for real.
I don't want you guys trusting each other, though.
And then
I want you to talk to each other.
Wait a minute. And then you came back and gave me $1. I said, this bitch playing with me.
How do you know she saw your video, Lovely?
Listen,
she did.
Listen, though, Lovely. Please show where I asked you for another $1 after you made a video in 2022. show where I asked you for any money in
You don't want me to show.
2022.
You don't want me to show this shit. You
Because
really don't want me to show
I
this
haven't
shit.
asked you for nothing this year.
I promise you, you do not want me to show this
I
shit.
sent you the dollar.
You want?
Go ahead, show
Okay,
me. I
2000,
sent you the dollar.
2000. Okay,
I
y'all.
sent you the
I will
dollar.
put it on my community wall. I will put it on my
Yes.
community
You might
wall.
want to you might want to fix your sound if you want to be heard, because if you're trying to be heard, I don't think people can hear you very well right
No,
now.
I'm gonna show this bitch. Evidently, she want me to show it. I ain't got
They
no
can't hear me?
problem with Simply.
It's,
Oh my
Can
God.
y'all hear
Are
me?
you hearing what I'm hearing, Carrie? Isn't her sound breaking up as she's talking?
It went in and out, but speak again. Let me hear you simply. Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
I don't
it
know
went
what's
back.
going on.
I'll put it on my community wall. And she told
But I
me,
feel like
hey, y'all heard it.
I feel like I can't
She
get
want
my
me to
words
show
out
Hold
this
on
because
shit.
one
I'm
second.
gonna show
Hold
this shit.
on. Simply,
I'm gonna
can
show
you hear
this
me?
shit.
Simply, she muted. Can you hear me, Simply?
I can hear you, but every
2022.
I
time I
want you
say
to drop
something,
down, and click the link once more, because I think I want
Simply,
everyone to
I
be
don't
able
have a
to hear
problem
you.
with you. I don't have a problem
okay,
with you.
let me
You
drop
do
down and come back.
Hold on, lovely. She's gonna drop down and come back because her audio is getting messed up. It's
her audio's always fucked
Listen,
up.
listen,
Oh
Lovely
my
Love.
God! Listen to lovely.
listen.
Remember, your phone is a mess sometimes.
Listen,
You
I
talk
know
about
it's
your
always
internet
a goddamn
sometimes.
mess, but bitch.
listen.
You don't get
And now
it
yours
correct.
is going. No,
Lovely.
yours is going.
Lovely. I'm a person who's fair. And if she's saying she didn't send you anything all year and you're saying that she did, then I think that you should put the receipts out there, because one thing that people have got to stop doing is playing in the faces of the subscribers, and
Come
two
on
different
now.
stories are being told. So let's get into it.
And
'Cause at
I
the
was
end of
out
the day,
here
don't
vouching for this bitch to get her 1,000, and now all of a sudden, oh, I got another phone, and now you don't have your YouTube channel, bitch. You lying to me? What the?
And Carrie, you have to let me know too when or if you ever get ready for that, if you want that, because I share that information with my moderators too, as far as like,
I don't even
opportunities.
have no damn moderators. I don't have none of them. Girl, I'm just so over it. It
I
was
thought
like,
Brianna was moderating for you.
girl, I had to
Simply
cut. I
A's
had to
back.
cut her. Okay. We waiting on you.
All right, I'm gonna go on. Oh, she click it back off again. And you sure for sure it wasn't somebody else that was Cash App? Well, I guess you would know who the hell Cash Apping you.
I don't
Why
know,
would she
but
say
you know
she hadn't
what?
done it?
I
And you saying she
I
did
could
do it.
show a lot of stuff, but you know what? I respect Simply. It's just that bitch, you playing in my goddamn face. Don't do that. I'm a really fair person. And I laugh at when people talk about me, all this shit. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
It's just too much. And you know, I hate that we going through this trial and tribulations, if you want to call it. I can't do it.
Yeah, but I don't think it is anything that can't be rectified. But I
Can you
will
hear me,
also say
Simply?
this. We can hear you, Carrie.
Simply's back. Can you hear me, Simply?
No, that sound is even worse. Sound like a.
You can hear her?
I hear a robot.
Oh no! Oh, but she's
Yeah.
muted.
Girl,
I'm
she
about
ain't
to
no-
drop down. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you for having me, Carrie.
Hold on, lovely love. Why you leaving?
Because I got to go. Because I got some other shit I got to do.
How
I
we gonna
might
have
go live.
closure if you leave?
I might go
She's
live.
getting upset. Why is she getting upset? You heard her. She's gonna go post
No,
stuff
I
and
might
all
go
of that.
live.
You
And I
said
got a
you were
whole
gonna
bunch
work.
of other people. Wait a
Wait,
minute,
who-
Carrie. I'm a content
Are
creator.
you getting upset?
I gotta get on Stump Down. I gotta get on a whole lot of motherfuckers today.
Well, lovely. You told Simply A
Lovely.
to come up.
Right, lovely. Can we at least close this story out where y'all, so we can have closure,
It's
so
still
you don't
gonna
have to
be.
go on and on?
I can't
As
stand
women,
her.
come on, we gotta do better.
She got me calming down. I can't stand Shelly. I promise y'all I can't stand this motherfucker.
I know. I love you too.
Bitch. That's the only bitch can calm me down like bitch. Okay.
No,
go ahead.
and also too, lovely love. When Dovey's going around telling about the meet and greet, I think you should go with her because it's a lot of
I'm not
information.
going, you know what? I'm not going with that because she talked too goddamn much and that's my girl. But how the fuck I'm gonna show up and you telling every goddamn thing? My enemies will show the fuck up. No,
Oh,
bitch.
you don't want the people knowing. You don't want the people knowing the location and stuff. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. Because you know what? You put me in harm's way and I don't want to go to jail in Florida. Fuck. Who the fuck
Well,
do
I
that? I called her. She didn't answer the phone because I was gonna tell her ass I'm not coming. Don't worry about lovely love.
don't do that, lovely love now.
I
Come on now,
promise
y'all
you
can work
I'm
it
not
out.
coming because you know what? You let anybody in, and I already told her. I was like, look, you're doing too much because anybody come in, okay, like Shelly or Nicole or Jay Wilson and all of. I understand that. But when you got another motherfucker just sneaking their ass up in here, oh, I'm coming. Bitch, I
Well,
don't know this.
who's sneaking in?
Oh, so you want it to be more personal with more people that you
exclusive.
know
No,
only.
at least I didn't see the motherfuckers on her channel or something. Ain't no newcomer gonna come in and be like, oh, I'm coming. And you like, oh, okay. No, bitch. I'm not doing that.
Lovely love.
I'm
Let me
not
tell
doing
you.
that.
Let me tell you something.
No,
These
but I don't
people-
want to go to jail because I'm that type of person. I would go to jail.
Lovely. Let me reassure you about something, okay? Because I've done this before. These people will say where they're coming. You'll know that they're not going nowhere because when they have to give some money for the
Yeah.
RSVP, that's when it's going to rule all of that out. Now, this is how I did my thing, right? And I don't mind giving you and Dobie a little
we can hear you.
advice or whatever, right? First of all, until the people give money, they shouldn't be given any personal information. Once they've covered the money part, then they can have access to locations and stuff like that. Because you do know there are moles. I had somebody come to my meet and greet just to be messy and just to see what was going on to try to go back and tell, but there was nothing to tell bad. But I made people pay a RSVP fee, right, to ensure that they were going to go. So at the end of the day, like, don't have that conversation with her. I also gave her a link where she could do a free website, and then she can put like the itinerary, not the detailed information, but the basics. Y'all can work that out. Don't stop doing whatever it is that y'all want to do together. But with you and Simply, come on, please, ladies, let's just talk about, let's just get some closure so that when y'all click off of here, y'all can go back to either supporting each other or either not supporting each other, but you don't have to, you know what I'm saying? Let's just have some closure. That's all. Like we can be the change we want to see.
I had my closure a long time ago. I was done with the situation. I was over it. But for some reason, Lovely had got mad.
Let me say this real quick. I brought your name up. I don't want you to think that Lovely Love was just over here talking about you. I wanted to say that too. I was asked, somebody asked me, they said, Shelly, you do a good job, you know, trying to get people, I guess with the when Carrie was over here with Mama D, and then, you know, Dovey with Vegas Girl before. So they said, could you talk to Simply A and Lovely Love? And I said, well, what are they beefing about? They told me something different than when I asked Lovely Love. So I asked her and I brought it up. And so I don't want you to think that she's just going around different places speaking about you or talking about you, because that's not what happened at all.
No, I said that because last night when we were in Miss Pizarro's chat, my name was brought up too on the panel, and it was just a lot going on in there, so I couldn't even click the link because so many people was clicking the link and going on different topics and stuff. So I just said forget it. Then by the time when I was gonna click the link, they was on to the next, you know, subject or whatever. But I mean,
Simply, do you got your TV up high sky?
No, that's my dude playing some music, and I have to, like, I'm in here with him because I'm closer to the router box. I got to get closer to the router box.
Oh, got you. So okay, so at this point right here, Lovely, are you
Just
good?
a little bit.
You don't have to bring up the money no more. Simply don't have to bring up the money no more. There ain't no need to put out no receipts or whatever. Can't we just let it just be done?
I mean, if she want to let it go, I'll let it go. But I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, to me, like, I'm not the type of person to hold grudges, and I don't sit over here and sulk on stuff that, you know, ain't gonna make a difference in the world because we don't know each other from Adam to Eve. We're just, you know, associates online. So it don't run that deep for me. It really don't run that deep for me. But I mean, maybe for Lovely, because I know you, Lovely. I've been knowing you for years, almost. Like, I guess a year and a half now. And you blocked me from your chat. And I know why you blocked me from, we both know why you blocked me from your chat. But are you there, Lovely? Lovely?
I'm here. I'm listening.
Okay. But I'm saying the way that I responded to what you were trying to do or whatever, and I was acting like all nonchalant about it. I do that in real life, like, because stuff. No, I don't let stuff get to me like that, not that deep. You know what I'm saying? And I've always been in your chat, just trying to support you and, you know, show you that I'm there for you or whatever. Even being a mod or not being a mod, just being a friend to you. You know, like when you first came to me, when we first met each other, you was coming to me about, you know, a relationship issue y'all had with your man, your husband.
You definitely
and
right.
You definitely
right.
Right?
That was what 2 years ago or something like that.
Yeah. Yes. And I gave you some advice, right? And that's how we became friends. So from jump, I've
Exactly.
always been for your best interest. How you say it? You know
Interest.
what I'm trying to
I
say.
understand what you said. Simply, I understand what you're saying, but then you didn't understand what the hell I was talking about. I told you to stop, and you wouldn't. So what the fuck is that about? Answer
I
that
understand.
question.
Okay, let me answer for you, okay? You say you told me to stop, right? You never directly told me to stop. You said it in your live, and I should have known who you was talking about. I never heard that in your live. I must have hadn't been there when you said
doing it though. Like, dude, you was the only one doing it. So I said, you know who I'm talking about. You
But
want
I'm
me to
telling you, I
actually
didn't.
put your
Everybody
name out
doesn't
there?
hear.
I
Everybody
was
doesn't
trying.
hear
I was
everything.
trying to respect. No, I was trying to respect you and not put your name out there. But you knew who the fuck it was. Because you're
Look,
the only
Lovely,
bitch
though,
doing it. I
you're not
promise you. You
understanding
know
what I'm
what?
saying. You're not understanding what I'm
Okay.
saying. You said that you
Okay.
said it in your live, right? You said it in your live, right?
And you was there when I said it.
But remember, it was months. Now I remember this myself. There was a time, okay, Queen of Receipts, there was a time when Simply was saying she could not hear anybody, even when she was in their lives, that she would try to type and she would chat just to say, hey, I'm here or whatever, but that she could not physically hear what was going on. A lot of times people tend to think that we hear everything, even when we're there. There's times where Carrie could be live and you might
So
see me
how the
saying,
hell? Okay, wait. How the hell you can't hear shit, but you on my motherfucking Lord Jesus?
was she on the
help me.
panel?
No, she wasn't on the panel, but she was in the the screen. If you don't hear no goddamn body, leave, refresh, or
Lovely,
something.
Lovely.
I hear you.
She said
Are
she
you
had
not?
phone issues. I
Are
remember
you
that
not
going on for a
understanding
couple of
that?
months.
Hold on. Are you not understanding what I'm saying, though, Lovely? I come in and out of chat rooms all the time. I might sit there for 2 minutes and leave. When those
Girl,
2 minutes that I was
when
in there, I did not
Stuntman
hear you
kicked
say
your
that.
ass to the goddamn curb, you was still over here with me, and you was over there more until he kicked your ass to the curb. I mean, I'm like,
He
that's
didn't.
my girl.
He never kicked me to the curb, Lovely. I still go over
Yes,
there in
he
his chat.
did, bitch. Everybody
All he did
know.
was
Everybody
unmod
know.
me. All he did was unmod me, and I didn't ask for the mod stick in the first place. So
How
I
you
don't
get
see
way
how that's
across there,
possible.
lovely love? We trying to have closure, and you done went way somewhere else.
I sure
I'm
the
trying.
fuck
Wait,
did.
I'm trying to get this straight though, because you can even go ask 13. It wasn't even that deep with
Okay,
us. He gave me a
simply.
mod stick.
Okay,
He
simply.
told me it was February, so I wasn't even surprised when he
Okay,
said that.
simply.
Like,
I'm
that was nothing to me.
apologize for you fucking with my shit, but I apologize to you. And we cordial, right? That's all I can say.
Yeah,
Are we cordial?
can you hear me?
Are we cordial?
Yeah, she can't hear y'all. Simply
Hello.
click off
I
and
gotta
come
get
right back
off because
in.
I got some people to talk about on YouTube right now.
Okay, I can hear y'all now. Yes.
You're okay with it, Simply, right? You're good.
Yes, I was
I
always cordial with her. I wasn't trying to start shit. I mean, it's nothing to me, Lovely. I don't hold grudges. I didn't told you that. You should know me by now. I don't hold grudges because
No, you
life is
should
too
know me
short.
by now. I don't hold grudges against no motherfucker. So it don't even matter, but I said we cordial. That's it. What you want me
Alright,
to
well,
say?
Okay.
I guess you two are good.
Yes, I'm
And things will
happy.
just play itself out after a while, you know? Yeah.
Okay. That's
But
fine with me.
I appreciate you guys for working it out. However, it got, at least we're hearing that you guys are okay. So that should be
Yeah.
good. And I
and
know Love got
thank you
somebody
for
to
having
cuss
me up
out,
here,
and then
Gary.
I gotta go get that clip of Love cussing out whoever it is. So I gotta go peep in her bushes and
I
stuff.
know I gotta
So
get online.
Oh,
You know what we
hold on.
do.
If we cordial, Lovely, then unblock me from your chat.
Okay, I could do that, love. I could do that.
yeah, unblock her,
All
girl.
right.
Who you cussing
Okay.
out? Let me know so I can come in your bushes.
I don't know. Don't be in the bush, girl. We do the penthouse.
Y'all do know that I have a channel too.
Okay, I'll be up in your penthouse. That's where I am all the time, Lovely Love.
Okay,
I never
Y'all
drop
do-
down.
crawl on our goddamn knees. We live right. Yeah.
I never,
Can y'all hear me?
We
I
can
never
hear you. Your
crawled
sound
up
is
the
just bad.
penthouse because I don't know if
Drop
you're
down.
gonna
I'm gonna drop down. Hold on.
Okay,
Thank
Lovely,
you for
said-
having me
I said
here.
name?
I say y'all do know that I have a channel too, right?
You got a channel? Let me put
Yeah.
your link in the chat. Tell me
I
what
just
you
had
do
to
on your
start all
channel.
over. Huh?
You
Tell me
don't.
what you do on
Hey,
your channel.
no, she don't have to start all over. All you have to do is go research your shit. That's it, right?
Okay, what's the problem with her channel? Why can't
Yeah.
she access her channel? What's the problem?
Because she changed her phone and evidently she lost her channel.
Yeah, I
How?
switched
You know-
phones. 'Cause my old phone broke, so I had to get a new
You still
phone.
have the same
And when I got-
Google. You still have the Gmail at the same email address.
No, listen. Let me tell y'all. I had that phone for like years, so I had my password stored in it. So every time I get on, just get right on it. So I forgot what my passwords was. So when it was time for me to recover my account, I tried a few passwords and it was wrong, so they locked me out. And then they made me go to the recovery, and I tried to recover it, and they said that there was no way to recover without that phone number being active or that Gmail being active anymore.
Yeah, but how come you can't get back into your? Oh, so you don't know the Gmail password either, right?
No, I don't know. I don't know the Gmail password, and I don't know my YouTube password for my other channel with the 1K on there.
Right.
And you didn't. Oh no!
Okay,
and you
so
didn't
hold up.
even have a backup email that you could No.
Okay.
No, I didn't do the 2-step verification. I only did 1 step like a dummy. So
Okay, that might be
They
where
only
you
gave
messed
me one.
yourself up at, because there was a
Oh,
time
Yeah.
where if you didn't do your 2-step by a certain date, then your channel,
Yeah.
you could lose your whole channel. So yeah, she's right on that part. But I'm gonna give you a number to, even though they did come out with that rule, that was in, I think it was by the end of 2021. But anyway, I'm gonna give you this number to call for Google. And then I want you to reach out to them, explain everything to them. And I'm not saying that they will be able to fix it, but it doesn't hurt by at least trying this. So just stay here for a second. I'm gonna go on mute and I'm gonna give you a number to call. Okay, hold on.
Okay. And thank you, Carrie, for letting me use your platform to speak.
You're more than welcome. Like I tell people, once I say open, I'm really open. Anyone can come and say what they want to say. And I'm happy that you guys are okay. Well, for right now, because we don't know what she's up to for right now. She's good. I think she's cool. She'll just give her a little time. Everything will be fine. She's gonna unblock you, so just be nice, and you guys should be fine. I think.
Yes. Yeah, I know. I mean, me and Lovely, we go way back. So, I mean, I know she needed a little time to cool off or whatever. But sometimes, like I wanted to tell her before she leaves, sometimes she just jumps. She gets mad too easy. So she got to kind of listen first and see what's going on first, and then make a decision on how you're gonna react off of it, But with me, I mean,
Just the information for you.
Okay, I'm ready.
When you contact them, right? Tell them that you already did your
Uh,
troubleshooting. Tell them that you already did all your troubleshooting because they're going to try to redirect you back to the internet. But
okay.
explain to them the steps that you already did. Don't just go there and be like,
Uh,
this is what's going on. Explain everything you did and why you couldn't do blah 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 blah. Did you put the when you set up that account, when you went to Google, did you use your actual birth date, your correct birth date and your correct information? Or did you just make up some
probably not.
information?
I never put my real information in the computer. I always put something different.
Oh well, you
And
don't
you don't
remember the
remember what you
information
put
you
up?
gave them, right?
Huh?
You don't
You
remember
don't
the
remember what
information
you
you
had?
gave them,
What
like
you
your
used?
the email, I mean the birthday that you gave them?
No, I'm telling y'all, I tried everything. It's that page is gone. I mean, it's gone. Like
Yeah.
I called the Google 1-800 Google number or whatever, and they said that they put that up there for a reason, the two-step verification for a reason. And unfortunately, there's nothing they can do about it because there's no for sure way of identifying who I am and that account belongs to me.
Right. They
And by
did
their
that for the
privacy,
simple. They did that for people like that buy subscribers and do all that. And
yes.
because people would just go out and create a whole bunch of accounts. They do that with the
Oh, your
oh my
sound.
god, girl.
Your sound is going out, girl. Look on the back chat. Simply A. I think you should still take that number and see if you could. That's your last resort, and then of course, just let me know.
Okay.
I'll keep dropping your channel in my chat,
Okay.
and of course, I got a community
Because I know it's
board.
loud in here. Sorry.
Yeah, just know to everybody else, even if you make 7 YouTube accounts, even if you're not trolling or doing whatever, make sure that you always use your accurate birthday, because then you don't have to worry about remembering that information. So even if you change numbers or you forget a password, you have something to stand on, because even if you have to send them an ID and say, listen, this is who I am, this is my date of birth, you see what I'm saying? But when you're making up every email, you got different information, it makes it hard.
I'm so old school, I just feel like
that, but
I
then
don't
with the question that they asked, the secret question, I'll always remember that. So even if I put fake info, I'll always remember those questions, the answers that I gave,
Now,
but
you had
they gave
channels before. You lost both of them simply?
Huh?
Didn't you have 2 channels before?
Yeah, the other one was my backup channel, but I never really got on that much because I was always on the 1K channel, because I could go straight live from YouTube, and I had my community wall, so I was really on that one. But when I lost my
I'll start posting your link to your channel sometimes too. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever, to see, to try to get you up to your numbers that you need or whatever, because use your platform as a footstool to then earn revenue or whatever else you have to do. But I'm gonna drop down so Carrie can do her thing. Mama D, we see you up in here. That was so sweet what you said about me and Carrie. I really appreciate that.
Okay, thank you so much, Shelly, and thank you.
Okay, have a good night.
Thank you so much for coming, and we'll support you, Simply A. Mama D.
No problem.
Mama D,
have a good night.
Too, but
you too.
I guess we need to hear some follow-up to the story, Mama D, because I didn't get to watch the entire interview, because when I went there, some of the stuff that were being discussed you already said over here, so I didn't really stay too long over there. But just know the next time you have an exclusive, you need to come back here, because this is where you started. Okay? And Mama D, people are saying stuff about you. They're saying, "Oh, how did he say so? And you're not gonna do this, or you're not gonna do that," and you keep doing. I don't know. We need to talk, though. We need to talk, Mama D. If it's you.
No, that is her. That's her.
It's her. Okay.
Yeah, that's her. See, I told you. See, this is how I go. I with me. Well, she been in this game for a while, so she knows how it works. See, with me, I know people say, let Sir King be heard because he needs to have a voice. See me, I wouldn't have gave him no voice, so he wouldn't have had no story. That's just me because I'm petty like that.
Right,
I'm
right. I
just
get
petty
it.
like
Yeah.
that. So you ain't gonna counteract nothing. You ain't gonna say nothing. You ain't clapping back nothing because I'm gonna let my person have the last word. I'm just not even gonna let that. But again, Jay Wilson lets you know what it is. He's here for the money. He's not.
Right.
He's here. He's here for. He's for the click. He's for the view, and you can't knock him for that because he's very open and honest. So this is business for him. So he's gonna do what works best for him first and
Yeah.
foremost,
And
not anybody else.
I'm also not sure if he got to watch all my video or he
Of
just
course
watched what
not,
he saw.
girl. Please.
He may have just
Mm-mm.
heard a little bit of on Pizarro's. So like some of the questions that he asked, these stuff were already discussed over here. So I don't know. I guess it's for another audience, or maybe those who didn't know much about it. Mama D just clicked on.
Okay.
And I saw her in the back screen. Hey, Mama D.
Hey,
Hey, how
Mama
you
D.
doing, sweetheart? How y'all
I'm
doing
doing
tonight?
good. You're looking good. How are
Mama
you?
D. Mama D.
All
Now they say
right.
you out here spending these thousands of dollars, but you did not click my Rise Fly apparel and get you some glasses.
Look
Okay,
at
so you can
Mama
get the S.
D, girl. Let
Hutchinson
me put her up. Hold
shades.
on.
Okay.
I'm pressing the wrong buttons and stuff. Let's put Mama D
Oh.
on the screen.
Because as Hutchinson will throw
Mama
on
D
some
is
shades
serving
in
it
the
up.
night, day, middle of the day, winter, spring, summer, or fall. Okay, come through with them
Yeah.
glasses, Mama D. We see you. We see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some.
Yeah, you need to check her apparel out and that would be support, that would be real
I didn't
support.
know anything about it. I just found out about it.
Okay.
Now this is what I was saying right before he had clicked the link to come up there, so I didn't get a chance to finish saying it.
Let me put this phone down. Wait a minute, sweetie. Let me put it down.
Okay.
I want to drop it on the floor. One moment.
Oh no, you fine.
Put it somewhere where I could sit on it. Okay. Ooh. I'm putting it in some flowers.
I got a question after you're done, Shelly.
Oh, okay. Baby Mama D gonna have a tripod by next week, honey. Okay.
Oh Lord, wait a minute. Putting it in the bushes. I have some flowers on the table and I'm putting the phone in the flowers.
I unmuted her, so when she's ready, I'll unmute because I can't do the
Child, you know how sensitive my ears are.
Mine are extra sensitive. Oh, she's back. Hey, we're back.
Oh my God, is she okay?
No, it's just the phone. She's good.
Shoot.
She's good.
My heart almost dropped out. I'm like, my
I'm
goodness.
Sorry. Okay.
You good?
Can you see me?
Yes,
we can see you and we can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, she's using her foot. You're gonna have to buy yourself a phone stand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I could show you. Actually, even if you don't okay, you can buy one, but you don't have to get one of those fancy ones. Let me tell you the ones that I buy, and I really like them because you can. It doesn't matter what phone. Oh my God, no ma'am, no ma'am. Yeah, that's not. If she's propping it up with no stand, that's a problem.
But Jay Wilson has stayed, my pastor has stayed good all the time, the whole time. Push it down further.
Mama D, let me show you what you can buy, and it only costs $1, and it fit any phone. And I carry these in my purse, and anywhere I go. I use them at home, and when I'm out. Let me get mine and show it to you because if you keep on propping your phone up like that, one of these times that phone gonna drop and the screen gonna break. Hold on, let me find my stand for you and show you. You don't have to get no expensive stand. Always.
It doesn't matter what it costs if it's gonna help you, you know.
Okay, mute her till she get it together. That sound is terrible.
You know I'm on it because I
I can't take.
I think since
I can't
COVID,
take it.
since I've been home more, my ears have been way more sensitive. So I can't. Hey, Sloppy. Welcome to the channel. Are you good now, Mama D?
Oh yeah, was that Slappy?
Yeah, I just looked in the chat. Yeah.
Hi, Slappy. Yeah. I didn't see him.
Okay, hold on. I can't show y'all too much because I ain't half dressed. Hold on. Let's see.
Don't worry, I'll find it. I'll get the my secretary to get me one. No
You
problem.
see this? You can get this from
Let me
even at the
put you
dollar.
on full screen. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
You can get these from the dollar store, and you can lay your phone. I should have brought my phone in here. You can lay your phone vertically or horizontally, and you can put them on the table and everything. And even though the dollar store went up, they only $1.25, and it's a hard plastic. It's not, it's not like rubbery or anything. I have at least about probably 10 of these. I carry these with me, keep them in the car, keep them at home or whatever like that. And it also helps to not mess up your charger. When you put the charger in, if you're trying to pull it and stretch it out too far. So and if you
that's cute.
Yeah, most of the dollar stores, they have them in every color. They have them in the see-through. They have them in patterns and everything like that. So when you go there, pick you up a couple of these and keep for yourself, because it seems like you're gonna be around on YouTube for a while, and so you're gonna need you one of these. Okay.
I don't know about that, Shelly.
Mama D, you ain't going nowhere. Okay, so I'm gonna go on mute because Carrie got some questions for you.
And you should get it, Mama D. It's cheap, and make sure you tell her. Do you know the name of it, Shelly? You should get it, Mama D, because even if you're not gonna do YouTube, just have it so when you're watching stuff on your phone, you just put it up on there. You know?
Let me tell
when
you
you're
what
watching
it's good
YouTube,
for
you
too.
have it. You just put it on hands free.
If you're talking to your family, like if you're talking to your real life son and you want to do FaceTime, you can just sit it there and you don't have to worry about the sound being messed up because you're moving it around or keeping it steady. And I also use these because sometimes if somebody calls me or whatever, like during the day, I'll put it on. I put it on speaker, and then I'm able to wash the dishes or clean the kitchen, and I don't have to worry about the phone or whatever, like falling down.
I think you're so used to being on the computer all day. I think that's what it is. I didn't think about getting one,
Yeah, but it's just called phone stand. And if you go in dollar store, you go in the same aisle where they have the stuff to like clean your car, the air fresheners for your car, and then you'll see the cell phone chargers, the cell phone cases, all of that. And they have a lot of these. And like I said, every time I go in there,
I will get her to pick me up some.
Yeah, even in my suitcase when I'm traveling.
I can get the cleaning lady to bring me some tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, get you a couple of these and just pick them up and put them to the
Thank
side.
you, dear.
Right, you got one in each room.
Now, are you on mute? I can't
one
hear
in
you
your bag
anymore.
or something.
Are you on mute?
Yes, soul sister. Yes, Mama D. So I have a few questions.
No, I'm here. Can you hear Carrie, Mama D?
Okay.
Can you hear Mama D? Can you hear Mama D?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm gonna get the cleaning lady to pick me up some tomorrow.
Mama D looking fresh over there.
Well, yeah, Carrie, you say you wanted to ask me about extra money that I spent?
Nah.
Oh.
No, I wanted to ask you just two things. One, what made you, because when you were here the other night with us, you said you were thinking you didn't want to necessarily tell your son about what was happening. What made you decide to, let him know, let him in on what was going on?
Well, in the YouTube streets, you hear things, And from my understanding, I didn't want to go over there by that guy, but I was hearing that he had started threatening me, and I said, well, Carrie and them said I better try to get my son the information, so in case this thing gets too out of control. And I just had a long hard thought about it. I said, it'll be too late if something bad happens, so I need to let him know. So I called him, and he said he was about to go in a meeting himself. He said, I'm going to give you a call back. Mommy said, did something happen to you? And I told him no, because I didn't want him to get upset.
Right.
But when he called me back after, he relaxed after work last night, I talked to him for a while and
Okay.
told him what was going on and everything. And he said, well, you should have told me this a long time ago. I said, I could not because I didn't want to. And he's very, very upset with me, as well as Sir King, but more so because Sir King is a man and he feels like I've been disrespected as a woman with all that cursing,
Yeah.
because my son don't even use bad talk around me, and he's way up in
He's
age, and
respectful. Yeah.
yeah, he didn't like it worth the doggone, he did.
Okay. So
My son doesn't even know that I curse. That's the big secret,
I'm really happy that you told him, because I don't want Sir King to be of the impression that he can have one over you. I don't want him to think that you don't have a support system. So if he
Yeah.
decides to get dirty, at least you have someone who will deal with him and deal with what comes along with him. So I know
But
it would have been a little bit painful.
I bet one of his avatars went back and told him that my son is informed now, has been informed, because you see, he came up there, but he didn't have all of that. He didn't. Well, he wasn't gonna curse anyway, but he's gonna calm down. They're gonna let him know that my son is right on my side, and I bet he's gonna calm. I bet he's gonna calm down now. I bet.
Well, he better. He better. And because he now knows that you have the support.
Yeah.
So I'm happy that you did that. So you said because you were over here and you listened to us and telling you and encouraging you to do it, that's the reason why you did it. So
It's
you
what
said
he's trying to beat me with. He's trying to convince those people that I'm someone else. And that young man's
yeah.
family, they're gonna send him a cease and desist to leave that boy alone. So when
hmm
he get those papers, he'll know then that they're not playing with him.
But how is he gonna get those papers though? Do you have his address? Do you have his real name?
I told you I don't give people that kind of money without his information. Of course,
Okay, you did the smart thing. There we go. Okay.
he lied
Okay.
and told pastor that I never seen him and all that. You heard him.
I didn't stay over there for too long, but so he told the pastor you've never seen him and you don't know
I
nothing
think
about
Shirley,
him.
were you there when he told Pastor she don't even know how I look? You
To
didn't
be,
hear?
to be honest, Mama D, when he clicked the link, I clicked
Yeah.
off. Because when I tell
Oh,
you I don't
okay.
like people, I literally don't like them. I don't feature them. So you
Oh,
have
you
to give us
should
a
have seen
recap
when
on what he said.
you should have seen when Mother and Kinky came up there and Dee Dee Loop Loop Honey. He was and Goosey. Oh Lord, they
What
ran
did?
it.
Oh yeah, Goosey came up there. I typed that in the chat, Shelly, because I
Woo,
Oh,
woo.
I didn't know
Goosey
that.
came
What?
up asking
Oh, Shelly,
questions.
you missed a
I'm gonna have to
showdown.
red ball
Oh.
back to that part.
Well,
Yeah.
give us a little recap on what did Sir King say when he hit the link. What did he say
Well,
to Jay Wilson?
he was basically telling Pastor that instead of saying that he running my reputation, which he is, he's putting it like I'm running his. And basically, he was explaining to him about some kind of money that's in transition he couldn't get, and he was gonna give me $500 instead of $250. And they asked him, well, how long was it gonna take for you to give it to her? He said, oh, when I had it, I didn't want to give it to him in pieces. And one of his moderators came in there, and I seen at the bottom of the screen, she said something ugly to me. And I said, no, I did not lie on him. And she said, I said what I said, but I'm not paying her any mind because I know this book that I have here, this was the book in the meeting. And were you there, Shelley, when I showed that I forgot about, I used to send them PayPal?
Yes. Yes. I was there for that. And I was telling you that the reason why he put in that stuff like money, like you put in there money for food or whatever, that's his way of getting out of it with taxes, because all the money that you gave him, he's supposed to pay taxes on that money because it's for his channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it looked like to me you should have been able to buy another car or something. I don't know. I really can't tell you, but I know he's trying to flip the script on me like I was such a horrible person when I was a nice person, and those doggone women, whoever that is over there supporting him, you know what's gonna have to happen? Somebody's gonna have to get their feelings hurt over there, and then they'll believe what I said the same way when Lady Nika and them tried to tell me. And I had to learn my lesson. Someone else is going to learn their lesson. That's what's going to have to happen.
Yeah. But one thing I seen Mama D with him is that when I've seen this whole story going around, I see so many people in the chats saying stuff about him. But the thing about it is they're all people who used to support him at one point in time. That's what I noticed. And that I've never seen.
That's right.
I've never seen that before.
Pastor had over 1,000 people in there tonight.
Yeah.
That was nice. But I'll tell you one thing. For the ones who don't believe me, I don't know why in the world somebody who give that kind of money away, how in the world you wouldn't believe me? What I could have lied and said, yeah, I asked him for the money back. I didn't ask him for all of those hundreds and hundreds of dollars back. You know, 1,000, however many I have in here, the whole figure, I can't discuss it for the legal reasons. But all of this money I spent on him, why do they want to make me out of the villain? Look like to me he took advantage of me. I didn't take advantage of him, but they blaming me for giving them money. I don't understand it. I would just take the money and run. I would take the money. This is really weird. Do you know most people who have conned people out of money, they try to get away from them. They don't try to be around them and harass them. They try to get away so they won't have to get tied up with the person asking for this back and asking. They normally just go away quietly and say, well, I got that and I'm finished, you know. But no, he wants to be a doggone fool. So I mean,
he's not gonna stop, Mama D, because he has judged all of us in this sector for one reason or another, and now all eyes are on him, and it doesn't feel good when the rabbit has the gun. However, Mama D, I have to tell you that I don't believe that this is going to be the last time with this situation with you, because right on Jay Wilson's panel, you offered $250.
I was clowning with Pastor.
I don't think people took that as. I don't think anyone took that as a joke.
Oh yeah, I was calling with Pastor.
Did you take that as a joke, Carrie?
I did. I mean, I was.
I don't know. Once I didn't hear it when she was doing it, but I'm just saying when it comes to money, don't make those jokes anymore, girl.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we both fell out. We both started laughing, but I thought the audience would have laughed too.
Look, I mean, again, Slappy said she took it as a joke.
Oh, that's
Am I
good.
the only person that thought she was serious about offering up money today?
I love Slappy.
Because I didn't take it as a joke.
Hey, Slappy, does she believe me, or does she think that I'm lying about this money?
No, it's not about a lie. No, it's not about a lie. It just seemed that you were serious about it. And I was telling you that when you give away that kind of money, you make yourself as a target, and people will try to line you up, even if it's in a way of telling you sob stories just to get your money. And that's why I'm glad you told your son.
I wanted you to ask Slappy, did she think I was trying to ruin SK's channel?
Slappy, hit the link. You just have to be careful because and Nika said she took it as a joke too. I took it as if somebody would tell her that they needed something. I took it as she'll give them some money. That's how I took it.
Well, I think I'm hoping, Mama D, that you learned your lesson. And I keep repeating myself. I'm not saying that
That was
people cannot
that was so
support
nice that Lady
content
Nika
creators.
treated.
All
She
I'm
really
saying,
treated.
all I'm saying is just be careful that you don't get too sucked in. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, I understand. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I just want him to take the money and just go away. Just leave me alone. That's all I'm asking.
It
But
ain't
I
gonna
heard that
happen.
he enjoys harassing people, I guess.
He does. I mean, he
Yeah.
was the wrench. Come on now. That's what he does. He ain't gonna
Ooh,
stop.
oh, you wasn't there on the end when Mother said that I told y'all he was a child. You should have. Oh, it wasn't nothing nice. Mother said I've been telling y'all he was a wrench for a long time.
Did Jay Wilson's numbers drop down when he came on, or did they go up?
He got over 1,000 and something.
No,
When
I
I
know, over
looked over
1,000.
there at one point, I know I saw 1.3 at one point. But
Oh,
Oh,
I
you
what?
talking
I
about when
think I saw
SK left?
James
When
over there
SK
at that
left?
time though.
I think Shelly's asking me about when SK left.
Oh, I don't know.
It
No, I'm
was
saying
still over.
no. I was saying when he came on there, did it draw the numbers up or did the
Oh
numbers go
no.
down? Oh, it went up. So sister said it
I
went up
don't
to
know because
1,200.
I don't know because on my device it only said, which I knew it was much more, but the only thing was on my device, Shelly, was $9.99, but I know it was much higher, but that's as
Yeah.
high as my device would let me see.
Okay. So I
I
heard
knew it was higher.
when I peeped in, because I haven't been over there for a long time. I was peeping in when the interview just started. I heard you said something about Friday. So you're giving him until Friday. What's gonna happen after Friday?
We're gonna file charges of harassment on
Okay,
Monday.
so does this mean that if he says anything, if he posts anything at all about this whole situation?
Anything concerning a threat, anything threatening, and
Okay.
elder abuse. You see, he can't keep harassing me like this. He can't keep doing that. He has to stop. And we're gonna do a harassment charge.
Does your son know that he released your messages and showed most of your number, your telephone number?
The thing about the telephone numbers is that he has 4 phone numbers on me, and 2 of those phone numbers are in my secretary name. People could be calling her by mistake, thinking it's me, and 2 of the numbers are mine. So it doesn't matter about the phone numbers. He can only get in trouble by getting cussed out with numbers or whoever harasses us about numbers. But as long as he doesn't show my address, that's
Right.
what's important. And he doesn't have my address, so thank God for that.
I want to ask a question because I don't watch Sir King, so maybe you could tell me. Have you
Okay.
ever seen how did you ever see Sir King treat anyone else the way he's done you? Just any one of his supporters. You've been over there for over a year. Has he done this to anyone before?
And
And
I
you were
feel
there
so
witnessing it.
bad. The answer I'm going to give you, I need to say first, I feel so bad for saying and admitting, yes, I did. I thought maybe the young ladies were so sensitive, that's why they left, but no, I'm going through the same thing they went through, the same identical thing. Mine is a little worse because I was a little more close to him, but yes, he has had an all-out war against women before, yes. Mine was a little more severe.
And did you say anything? I'm sorry to cut you. Did you say anything to him when you noticed all of that he was doing with those other persons that he mistreated?
Yes. I asked him, could they talk it out? And he said, I don't want to even discuss it. So, I mean, it was his channel. I could either take it or leave.
And I'm pretty sure you may have heard this question already, but did you think that it'll be any different with you?
Well, that's what Lady Nika was asking me this morning. Yes, I did because um, I thought by me being a mother figure to him, he would have respect like a son to a mother. But that's not true. That didn't happen. Now I'm the biggest monster in the world to him. And unfortunately, I had to learn that his behavior is what it is. You know, I mean, the guy is a psychotic. He's not gonna change toward women, evidently. Um, and yeah, I should have learned from the other ladies. I just didn't, and now I am. You know.
Has your son advised you to do anything differently? What has he advised you to do
Well,
after
the
all
first thing
this?
he wants to make sure that I have not been over there by that guy. He wanted me to be honest with him to make sure that I have not been near that place where he is. And I have not been over there. I have never even peeked over there. I only hear, on the YouTube streets what is being said about. I have not been near that channel since that day. I have not been there. And he wanted to make sure that I have not been in contact with this guy verbally nor text wise.
Right.
None of this has happened. None of this has happened. See, we need to be on point. When you have a case like this, you have to be on point. You cannot be doing the same thing they doing. He cursed me out like a dog this morning. God bless him. You was there? Were you there?
Yeah, I quit the panel. I cussed him. You
Yeah,
didn't hear him. Oh, you didn't remember I was over there?
Oh no, but I didn't know that you were
Yeah,
up
I
on the
came up. You were on the
internet.
phone over by Blessed, and I came up. And I clicked
Oh,
the link.
that's why I
I
didn't
clicked
know.
on the
Okay.
link.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
because
my
I was
son
like,
wanna
why is
make
he
sure.
coming up there cussing? He just needs to
My
come up
son,
and
yeah,
speak. Don't come
my
cussing.
son asked me not to curse him back because if you go before a judge,
Right,
you can't exhibit the same behavior as the one that you're filing charges
right.
against.
Your son gave you
Mama,
two good advice so far. Right.
Yeah,
Mama D, this is what I say to a lot of people, even here on YouTube. You cannot be the villain and you cannot be the victim. And that's why a lot of people have not won in these court cases because they scream harassment. Meanwhile, they're doing all type of suspicious behavior
yeah, yeah,
online.
yeah. Well, what he's gonna do is that which he won't win, he's gonna spin it like because even Awesome Ace dad and I wouldn't fool with those people if I was him because they are prosecutors and retired judges. If I need them for witnesses, they will help me. But what I'm saying is this. He's trying to spin a narrative that I am Awesome Ace, and that is a young white boy, 25 years old. Now, here's what he's going to try to do. He's going to try to, if it gets technical, legally, he's going to try to spin it like I am Awesome Ace, and that'll be the biggest mistake of his life because that's when they're going to come through. So I'm giving him till Friday to leave me the hell alone, or he's going to be in more trouble than he ever dreamed. He thought he will be sleeping in the car when I finish with him if he don't stop threatening me over there. Do you hear well, I don't know if you hear it or not. I heard that he's screaming and cutting up real bad. I don't know.
Yeah, we're accustomed to that type of behavior. I don't know if you know, but we've seen him on other panels how he behaves. We've known how he was from the get-go because we've been
Yeah.
here when he just came on the scene, so we know what he's like. So that's one of the reasons why when you hear people not liking him is because we've seen him in action before, and we've seen him. You may not know, but we've seen him click on other people's links and how he behaves. I'm telling you, we've seen all this, and we can tell the type of person he is from afar. And I would have wanted to think that if he's gonna come and say his piece and stuff, he doesn't need to be cussing and going on like that. Just come on and talk. Speak with a little bit of respect. Be respectful of the
Well,
panel.
someone told me, and that's why he's need to be careful. Someone in this chat who frequents this chat, I can't tell you who it is. They have all the recordings of him threatening and cursing me out, and they're gonna release it to me. So that's a good thing. Um, in case this thing turns into a legal battle,
Right.
at least I
Wonderful. That's
do.
good.
Yeah, I have
So they will
recordings.
turn over the recording to you, and I hopefully you'll also have that one with the messages showing your number, whether or not it's your secretary's
Oh,
number
my
or not.
secretary had my
Right.
secretary. I deleted mine, but she has all of them. In a meeting, I found out today she has all of the messages
That's
on the
good.
computer.
So that is good. So he didn't have no idea you'd have the type of support you do. So here we
That's right.
go.
He thought all of my stuff was deleted. She had it all on the computer, all of the messages, all of the cash apps. That's how I found out about the. She said you forgot that you were sending him
PayPal.
PayPal.
So
She
that one
has
was set
all that.
for weekly. I caught that part over by Jay Wilson. So you were not only cash apping this dude, you were sending him PayPal's weekly. And I heard you say it was in
That
the
was the
hundreds.
beginning, but that was the beginning before the cash apps. This was the PayPal started off in the
Good.
beginning. I had
And
forgotten all about that. You see,
and you know with PayPal you got their names for PayPal, don't you?
I got everything. Yes, I do.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we
And
go.
I know that they were wondering. She keeps saying she going in a meeting. She keeps saying they don't understand when you go in a meeting, you have to have everything together,
Right.
everything.
Yeah. So I know you couldn't do a
And
lot
I
of
had
stuff
to
today.
wait for the I had to wait for the paralegal to get there so they can
There we go. So you've been making things shake in the background, and I think you should continue to do that. A lot of people are saying that you've been clicking a lot of panels, and they're like, "Oh, Mama D loves the attention and stuff," so that's why she's going everywhere and stuff. But work in
Well,
silence,
I
and
needed to get my story out, and I think Pastor had a pretty large stage this today. I don't think I should have to go on anymore after this. Over here by you, it's safe, and we're just talking, you know.
Yeah, but you on here now, and he's going to, because you said there you wasn't going to do it again, and though we asked you to come up here,
But he
you
doesn't come over here. He doesn't come over
baby,
here.
baby, yes he do. Whether he come as himself or not, he don't miss nothing. Everybody knows everything on YouTube. Okay, nothing is a secret.
you'd be
It's
Yeah,
not going to
surprised.
stop.
well, I'm not talking against him. I'm just warning him and asking him to walk away now and leave it all alone so that he can take the money and run. That's basically my plea tonight was just let them know he has until Friday and to just take the money and run. I mean, it can all be a wash, but if that's not what he wants to do,
You just
well,
make sure the next exclusive you have, it's done over here, so it'll be promoted before you come. And then
yes,
you make sure you do it over here because this is where you broke your story. So make sure the
that's
next
right.
exclusive
Yes,
comes
you're right.
right
You're
here.
right.
So
You're
the numbers will
absolutely right.
come. I know he
Mhm.
had a lot of numbers tonight for that, but the numbers will
Yeah.
come once they know
Yes,
that
it
there's
is.
something breaking, once there's something different, because you've been going to a few panels and people have been getting the information. So there's nothing different that you can say. So we've
That's
all
right.
learned about the entire situation now. So I think
Yeah,
everybody is more informed, and I'm happy that you were able to click the link and say what you wanted when you click my panel. I'm happy that you could go to Pizarro's.
oh
I'm
my
happy that
God.
you could go to
I'm
Bless. I'm
thinking,
happy that
oh,
you could
thank
go to
you.
the pastor. So a lot, and I'm also happy that Shelly was there helping you too. So
I
you've
know,
been
look,
able.
I told Shelley, I said, please, because you all were the, the beginning of my end. You all were there
Yeah,
for me when no one else was. And I was just so grateful. And I know the Lord sent me to you. I know he did.
you're
And I
so
told Shelley, I
welcome.
said, make sure that, because remember, it had to be the Lord because that could have been anybody that was going live at that time. And
Hmm.
I had set, for some reason, I set you to go for 6:30 and said, Carrie Ray. I said, oh, that sounds good. I said, it says open panel to all sectors. I said, this sounds just right. And I also was familiar with you because I had seen you in a chat before, I think over by Deanna. And so I said, oh, this would be perfect. And so when I got over by you, I was so I don't know, my heart was just full. And I don't know if
Yeah.
you can tell when I came up there with you and Shelly, and I just asked, could y'all help me, you know? And I'm so ever grateful. I just don't even know how to thank you enough for just being there for me. Both of you all I told my son, I said, I just don't know what I would have done that night without these two ladies, you know?
Yeah.
And
Well,
he
you
said, I'm
thank me,
so
and that's
glad.
enough. You know, you don't owe
Yeah.
me anything.
Yeah,
But
you
You don't
don't,
owe
you
me
I'm
don't,
so
anything at
we
all.
glad
won't
you
ask you
said,
for Cash App or PayPal. We're happy to help you. It's just YouTube at the end of the day. So we're happy we could help. But the only, what I want you to do though, just ensure that you keep us up to date. You have Shelly, you can contact Shelly, you can contact me, you can, leave a message in any one of my videos. I'll get the message. You can type under
okay.
any one of my videos if you want to contact me. You
Oh,
know? So
okay.
right. So if
Thank
there's
you.
something that comes up, because we're listening out, we're gonna
Yeah.
find out what's gonna happen after
The
this Friday.
Yeah.
Is he gonna come with anything else? We'll hear. We'll know.
she gonna have to show and prove because he's not gonna stop. He's not.
Yeah.
Come on, we've all
Well,
been watching him. He's
well,
not gonna
there's a
stop.
team set up in the back without her giving all the information.
Right.
He'll find out. He'll see that he's gonna be in the next YouTube news. He'll be in the next YouTube news as one of them who tried to you know on to do to take advantage of someone without
Yeah.
thinking that they
Uh,
had the full support.
Also,
He'll
too,
find out.
I don't mind Clocks and OT. They do claim I'm the original doxer of the beef sector, the first one to ever dox. So, Mama D, without saying, you could always slide me, you know what I mean, his phone number, whatever, and I could verify, who he really is, and if he is who he said he
Oh,
was,
honey,
and all
wait.
of that.
Oh, I'm glad you said
But
that shit.
but no, but
That's
say
what he
less.
did, y'all.
What he
Y'all
did?
know how guilty he is. He cut his phone off yesterday.
Oh, he
He cut
disconnected
his
it.
phone off.
He
Oh,
disconnected the phone number, baby. Yes,
Okay,
I
but
yes,
hold up.
wonder if
yes.
it was
How do
a
you
Google
how do
number.
you know? Right? How do you know he disconnected the number?
Because I dialed the doggone number. I said,
See,
let
hold
me
on, Mama.
call
Did
the
you kind of
number.
incriminating yourself now? Hold up
No,
now.
no, no. I didn't do
Uh-huh.
it like that. I *67. I
That
dialed the
make it even
number.
worse.
Well,
Kurt, are you
sorry.
following me?
People
Yeah.
do it all the time. Look, people do it all the time. And
Okay.
guess what? I did that, and I said, I bet the phone is cut off, and guess what? It's off.
Right,
Now,
but you
what he
can't
can
say
pay
he's
that bill? You know what, Shelly? He cannot pay that doggone phone bill. That's what it is.
right. But listen, Mama D, you
Don't
can't
say
Mm.
anything
say.
more
Listen,
about it.
listen. I got to be a realist with you. You cannot say he's harassing you, but then you're here telling the whole audience that you call his phone number and not
But
just
Well,
what
call
I'm
it.
trying to tell you, well, that's not his home phone. That's just a number that you call in on. That kind of number, not his home. I
don't.
didn't call his
But
home.
But you hit
thankfully,
no.
thankfully, your son gave you advice to not call or contact him
Yeah,
or anything. So I'm
yeah,
hoping that you
yeah,
you took, because you got that advice today. So that's cool. Thank
yeah.
God he told you that, so you know. So if anything
Yeah,
should happen,
it was
you
not his
can't be
home
said that
number.
you made
I
any
didn't
calls
call
to
his
him.
home, it was a Google number, but I just figured it was off.
Right. You
But
you gotta be
but
careful.
then he could have just maybe blocked me, but I still think I
No,
know
it's
what it
okay.
is.
Don't say nothing
But
more
you know
about
what?
that part.
Someone came over to Miss Pizarro's chat and said you're not allowed over in Avatar Nation anymore. You're blocked.
Wow. So what is
I,
that supposed to do to you?
I look at that young lady. I'm like, child, I wasn't coming over there anyway.
I'm
For
kind of
real.
wondering, like when people say those things, oh, don't come back for the next 6 weeks. Oh, you're blocked from over here. What do they think it's going to do to the subscriber? Like, seriously, how does that affect the price of bread? The person
I
can
don't
still
know.
stay in the clouds and watch. Like, come on. What does it do? Does it stop them from buying gas for their car or something?
Yeah,
If
no,
I
it
want to watch
doesn't.
you, I could still stay in the clouds and watch you. Is it a
And
privilege to be in
you know what
Avatar Land?
I am really teed off about? Somebody put out a rumor that he sleeps in his car or he owes $6,000 I didn't even say that. I never said that. All I
No,
admitted.
that's not that they never said you said it. They said that he said that he had to pay $6,000 to get his car fixed.
No, but when he got up there by Pastor, he said, "See, she don't know what she talking about. She lying. I paid $6,000." I never even said anything about $6,000, but he was about to put that on me.
Yeah,
Not about to. They put it on me already.
yeah.
Like,
Mama D, I really wish that when you told your son, honestly, I wish I could have been a part of that conversation, because honestly, and I know we kind of skating through, but you know, and this is not my channel, so I'm not trying to take over, but I do my stuff different. I don't like to skate through stuff, and I feel like some of the things that you're saying, yeah, you're giving him an ultimatum, but ultimately he may end up turning this around on you. So when you say you're done with it,
I don't know how he can. I don't know how he can. I don't go over there. I haven't spoken to him. All I've done was given him money, and what he's just trying to do basically is say that I'm a awesome ace. I mean,
right?
I can prove that I'm not. So I mean, that's basically.
Just to make sure that I'm not going crazy with the chat, press a 1 if y'all understand what I'm saying. Is Mama D not saying things that will cause her to then seem like she's harassing him? Press 1 if y'all.
I'm not harassing him.
No, what made you decide to try to figure out if his phone was still working, though?
Because someone said it in the chat that the phone was off, but it was someone from the Avatar Nation, and I was just trying to see if they were lying.
But you don't do that for somebody you're trying to get away from. Please look at the chat.
Step away.
One if Mama D is doing things. One if Mama D is
I can't see the chat. I can't see the chat.
Oh, you can't see it? Well, maybe you can come back and look at it, because I know it's not just me, and I can't just get around that or move on to something different. You're basically incriminating your, and I want you to hear me out. Please don't let me just say this before you respond back. Please let me get this off.
Okay.
You are, and I'm saying this, and I don't know you like that, but I'm saying it out of love, as a looking at you as an elder. You are saying things, okay, that where you are incriminating yourself, because you're saying he's harassing you, and if he doesn't stop doing it, but I don't care what the people said in the chat. The people in the chat could have said that he moved to Tokyo. The fact that you would look to investigate it, he's already telling people that you're trolling, you're harassing, and you done things because you wanted to do it. Not only is he saying it, other people on YouTube are stating the same thing. And then the things that you're doing, you're displaying that behavior.
Well, not really, because
you are.
Is that
slapping? Not really, because if we have people. Wait, not really, because I have proof that he had someone to harass me in the last 3 days. So I'm gonna turn the tables on his behind that.
No, Mama D.
Just make sure you don't. Just follow your son's advice. I'm happy. Just work with what he told you, and you should be good. Don't call. Yeah. Well, I know you won't be doing that anymore. Don't.
I think Shelly thinks that because I've been on different panels too. Shelly. Are you saying that because I've been on panels?
No, that's not it. No. So just remember, just keep what your son said in mind. Don't
tell your son what I said, and he'll get it.
Just don't go over there. Well, we told you that the night that you came.
I've not been near him.
Right. Keep that going, and you'll see it'll be a while. It'll take a while because you're accustomed to being over there. We understand that, but just follow your son's advice, and you should be good.
Well, see, here's the thing about it, and I know what you're saying, Shelly. See, he's lying on me, and I'm not lying on him.
And you're telling the truth, and you're telling the truth on yourself, and that's not good either. You're telling some truths that don't sound right to the public.
I'm telling the truth on him. Right. He is lying on me.
Right, but you're also telling the truth. Hear me. You're also telling the truth on yourself, and it doesn't come across very well.
I'm only telling the truth that I gave him money. That's it.
Get right or get left. Absolutely. I'm gonna hop down, Carrie, because this I can't. There's certain things I can't do. It's too much.
Well, you need to call me. Shelly, you need to call me on the phone.
No, Mama D, listen. I know you may be tempted to be on other platforms and talk about this, but if you're dealing with a court, anything that you may have to deal with.
This is the last night. I told you I only went over by the pastor so I could give him until Friday to leave me alone. This is why I came over there, and I'm over by you. This is it. I am not gonna go on any more platforms.
I can tell you right now, God is my witness. And I know Carrie ain't gonna take down her 5-6 hour live or however long we've been on here, but I can tell you now that he's gonna take what you just said a little while ago. That's already been recorded and sent somewhere. Okay, I'm hopping down.
I really don't care, because what he said about me and the way he cursed me all on Blessed Watkins chat today, baby. I can't wait until a judge hear that. Okay, you wasn't there. You don't know. Carrie heard it. It was horrible. Horrible.
Well, I think you're missing what she said, but it's okay, because it's okay. I think you're missing what you kind of disappointed Shelly, and I guess when you watch the video again, you could probably see what she's saying, because she probably doesn't want to say it out on live so everybody hears. So that's why she dropped down, because there's one thing you said. There's one thing you said that kind of disappointed her a bit, so that's why she stepped down. And I guess you're not. She's trying to show you what it is by being subtle and telling it to you, but you're not catching on. So you'll catch it after. You'll see what it is after, okay? Slappy wanted to ask you a question.
Hi, Slappy. How are you?
Hello. I didn't want to ask a question. I was just, because you asked if I believed you or whatever. I believe that that your feelings got hurt. I believe Sir King's feelings may be hurt as well. And I know you supported his channel and everything, and you would, be up there, and I would be up there, and we would have a good old time and things. But, you do what you want. I know a lot of people, different people are telling you, don't do this, don't do that, or do this, or do that. You have to just do what's best for you, and you're saying that you want him to leave you alone. And he's also saying he wants you to leave him alone. So I think if you both just leave each other alone, that seems like the common ground, if you will. But
absolutely,
that's up to you guys. I don't. But I do believe your feelings were hurt, and yeah.
Well, I haven't done all this filthy cursing that he's done toward me. Is just absolutely insane.
I know it hurts you to know that you've developed a bond so far, but you got to understand that people who have these type of sociopathic, narcissistic things about them, they can stare you in the eye and lie to you and pretend. So he's not connected to you as you are connected to him. So you gotta just cut your losses and say, while you were there, making sure you are being honest with him and being as genuine as you can. He was not doing the same as you. I know it's hard for you to even think that that's what happening, but if you notice things he's been saying,
I don't feel that way anymore. I did cut my losses. I really don't.
But you can tell that he was never genuine from the beginning. So you can tell based on the things he's been saying on the platforms and the way he's been going, if he was genuinely thinking of you as that motherly figure, and as somebody who was nice to him and stuff, and he appreciated it, he would never go off his rockers the way he did. He would have never been acting that way. So that just goes to show you it was a one-sided kind of love. You know what I'm trying to say? It was one-sided. You were the one who was being genuine, and he was obviously in it for something else. So you got to just understand that not everyone is like you. You understand, or as loyal as you are. So it is what it is. It's a learning lesson. Stay away.
It was so much fun. Slappy knows we had so much fun over there.
Yes, very much so. And that's what I trying to
I
say
don't. I
in the
cannot
chat.
believe that he didn't think that I really took him as a son of mine. I really. It's hard for me to grasp what
Yeah,
it was.
that's what
I,
I'm trying to say. That it's hard for you to grasp, but you gotta just toughen up and realize that he was never good for you anyway, and this worked out the way it should be. Unfortunately, it comes with a little pain, a little hurt, but guess
Yeah,
what? That's it. It's over,
Mama
yeah.
and
D, Mama
hold
D,
on
listen,
one second.
you will always have the memories. Hello? You'll always have the memories. We always will have those moments back in the day and stuff. And I think, like you said, you wanted him to leave you alone.
Hey,
He wanted
Amin.
to, and just,
Well, I
put
just
him
wanted to
forward
stop.
and
I
stuff.
wanted to stop cursing me out. I wanted to stop cursing
Okay,
me out.
okay. At this point, he has stopped. He's not live right now. I don't think so.
1 second,
How?
guys. Is this you, Yamin?
Hey, what's up, Gary?
Okay,
Hey,
all right.
guy.
Oh,
What's
I'm
up?
so glad that John Maine is up there because I saw him in the chat and
Right.
my heart broke when I saw what he typed about me. And I always love your man because he speaks. Um, when he speaks knowledge and wisdom. And I've learned a lot through listening at things, even though I'm older. Things when young men speak of the world and different things, you take it in as knowledge and wisdom. And I have learned a few things from people like Yamaine. And when I saw him in the chat say something about me, my heart broke because I was reading the chat and I just want to know, why do you feel that I was not a nice, whatever it is you feel about me? Why? Can you tell me why?
I don't, Mama D, I don't think you're a bad person, and I wish you would have kind of detailed what it was that I said, because it wasn't about you. It was about your ideas. I never attacked
Oh, okay, okay.
you.
Well, can you
But
tell me something that you
yeah,
felt that went
uh,
wrong with me? Do you feel that I really did care about Sir King, or you think it was a facade?
no, I don't think that was a facade. I think it was real, and I wish it didn't happen. And I like you, and I would say no. I'm not gonna even put that past tense. I like you, and of course
Thank
I like
you.
wait a
Thank you.
minute, and I like Sir King. But the only question, of course, I had, I kept mentioning in the chat, Awesome Ace, and I just want,
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
I heard
yeah.
you say two.
Awesome Ace is real. Awesome Ace is real. He is a real medical student in Santa Monica, California. What happened was he wanted to
Right.
be. His family is the one who put me in business. He wanted to be on the social media, but without showing his face. And I was letting him know, because I've known him since he was a little boy. I was letting him know that because he always heard me talk about avatars. He said,
Right.
"Well, you think I can go on there?" And I said, "Yeah, because you don't have to show yourself, and you can't get in trouble with your medical, school." He said, "Well, since we're out right now, they're out of school right now." He said, "I'm gonna go." That's what made him come over into the
Uh,
chat because he was
because
on break.
Awesome Ace
And so
began he began like establishing a rapport with me, because like I'm doing content creating at this point. But I just want to know, is he a medical student or is he like a minor child? Like, is he an underage child?
No, he's 25 years old.
Okay, all right,
He's 25
all right.
years old. He's finishing up, and he's not me. And now someone has made an Awesome Ace troll page. Came in Lady Nika chat today and trolling me, and I thought that was terrible for them to do. But But then some guy he checked it out, and whoever it was, they were from 2015 made the page. So that in itself, shows that was a lie. So I wonder if that's the same troll that was messing with Sir King. I don't know, but the Awesome Ace that came into Nika's chat today after me was say the page was made in 2015, and that would be impossible because this Awesome Ace who I know, he was not even around in 2015, especially on the YouTube streets. And I don't know who that is. I hope it's not, well, I can't say his name. But whoever it is, they did a pretty good job. And it really troubled me for them to try to hurt me like that, you know. And whoever they are, like I said, it's from 2015 page. Do you have any idea who that could be? Well, even
What?
if you did, you couldn't tell me anyway. But that hurted me too. And Sir King swear on the stack of Santa Claus that it's me, but it's not, because I was in a meeting. I have a whole business I have to run, y'all, man. And we get people in and out. We get people out of jail. I have to do people's bond and everything to get them out of jail. I don't have time to even try to pretend to be something else and run my business and lose my business place to do something that's silly. I would never put my life on the line nor my business on the line to pretend to be someone else, because I deal with too many personalities as it is trying to get them out of jail. I mean, why would I want to take the time to try to even want to be someone else as old as I am and put that kind of stress on me? That it just doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, so
No
what
doubt,
about
no
this
doubt.
guy this guy, I'm sorry, Yami, you want to say something?
Oh, no. Keep going, Carrie. No, you didn't cut
Okay.
me off.
Okay, so what about this young guy that you introduced to Sir King? This young guy who is in med school. Did you ask him to cut connections, or is he still going over there? Has
That's the
he
same.
decided to
That's
cut
the same
connections?
young man. That's the same young man I was telling Yamin about just now. He's in medical school after Sir King, and he had words, and the word hermaphrodite was brought up. He never wants anything to do with that kind of thing again. So no, he's gone, and he's never coming back over there. I think it kind of did something to him. All I simply did was ask Sir King, why did he say that word? And he told me that he had a right to say it. And that's how this war began with us. When I
Yeah, I
questioned him.
got that from the night you came. So all you did was just express your concern to him. You just didn't
And
expect for
it
him.
was behind the private DM. I didn't
Yeah,
even
in your
do
in Instagram. Right.
it. Yeah.
So all you did was tell him how you felt about what he said. That's all you
Well,
did. And this is what
I
kicked
don't know
off
what
everything.
he said that the guy rolled his eyes at him, some kind of emoji way.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he said, I don't know who you are. You could be a it, a he, she, a alien. You could even
Yeah.
be a hermaphrodite. I said, oh, no, wait. That's just a little too extreme. He could have stopped that alien. But you can't, tell people how to talk. And all I did was later on that evening was got in touch with SK and said, hey, I know you got upset, but don't you think using the word hermaphrodite was a little extreme? And that's why we're in this war, this outraged war for one word. He even said it himself that there's
Right.
nothing wrong with saying the word hermaphrodite. So I don't know what to
Right.
think about it. I don't know what
Yeah.
else to think about it. But all I said was, Sir King, would you want someone to call you a hermaphrodite? Because I have been in fights on the streets with Sir King, people calling him perverts out of his name, pedos, rapey. And I've been out here
Yeah.
fighting all these doggone people for Sir
Hey,
King because he was
tropical.
my son. And I've been cursing people out, getting in all kind of trouble because they wouldn't leave him alone. And I should be the one that he loved instead of go against.
Yeah,
Because I was,
I see
you
that's
know, I
what got
was,
you upset. I can tell that this is what got you upset because you have been
baby, I've
in
been
his
doing some
company for
fighting.
over a
And
year.
your man know how much I've been fighting these people out here on these YouTube
Well,
streets.
I hope you learned your lesson. And not only him, you don't have to
Yeah,
fight for people. This is just
yeah,
YouTube. I know it's hard because once we get, sometimes people get addicted to stuff and we
yeah,
don't even know we're addicted to stuff. You got to know when to just pull
yeah.
away. You
But
got
I
to know
mean,
when to
Right.
pull
were
away.
so mean. They were
Go
so
ahead,
mean to
Yami.
Mhm.
Sir King. They were mean to
Oh no,
Sir King. They were calling up on Sir King and just doing them
Yeah, but
so
you
bad.
can't save him. You can't save him, Mama D. You have to understand. You just can't. You come from a different era where people are loyal. People try to help people and stuff. This is a whole new world out here where people are just cutthroat and don't have that kind of passion and don't care for people. You know, it's a whole
Yeah.
different world. We got a lot of different type of sociopaths that have access to the
You know, but you
internet
would
and
think
stuff.
that you would
So
think that he would love me and appreciate
yeah,
me. You know, as old as I am fighting these doggone ops out here for him, he will say, well, Mama D of age and she out there, you know, battling, you know, for to save
yeah.
my name, trying to
Unfor-
save and protect him. You know,
yeah,
and that hurts me that he don't believe I cared about him. It just
yeah.
hurts.
Unfortunately, some people don't appreciate things you do. And while you may be doing all that and doing all that work for him, quote unquote work for him, he doesn't appreciate it. That's just how it is. It's
And you know,
Mhm.
unfortunate. It's
you have a
unfortunate, but that's just how it is. So you
but
Um,
you
gotta
have
just
a
Kelly.
make
bill
sure
by
fight
the
for
company.
yourself, Mama D. You have to fight for yourself
I
right
know.
now. Go
But
ahead,
when you do the
Yamain.
kind of work,
No, I
your
just wanted to
man,
One
thank.
one
when
second,
you
one second, Mama D. One
oh,
second. Yamin wants to say something. Go ahead,
oh, yes,
Yamin.
okay.
I'm about to bounce off. I just wanted to thank you real quick for allowing me on. And I did want to say to Mama D before I left that if I like see something questionable, like I may bring question to it, but what I won't do is insult you. So you'll never get that from me.
I understand. But yeah,
Uh,
man, I'm up all night because people go to jail all hours of the night. But Sir King trying to fix it, so I was up because of him. I was up because this is the kind of job I have, Karen, you know?
Yeah, Yamin fell off. I don't know what happened, but I get what
I
you're saying.
understand.
I picked up on that the first night that you came over here because you told what type of business you did. I told you not to really say it, but you did. But anyway, the type of business that you do, for those who really know, because I watch like shows that do these things and reality shows, they are up until all hours of the morning. You know, because of course people go to jail, people, a lot of criminal activities happen at night, so so these type of companies have to be open and ready to do what they need to do. So he is making it seem like you're up all hours of night, early
For
morning, and
him,
all this time
for him.
calling him and making him, but these are your working hours, so people don't
And
get
when
that, and I
he
want people to understand that you are up
and when he get off
three
the show,
four you know
when Sir King get off the show, he also will call, text me. You know, it could be 3 or 4 in the morning. He could ask me how was it live, how did you like it? I have all of that. So no, it was a give and a take. It wasn't just me you know, getting in touch with him.
I got the idea. I got the feeling that that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to make it seem as if you are the one who was continuously messaging him during that time. But I know he does his late nights, from what I hear. So I would want to think that he also, you know,
Yeah.
contacts you. So I don't think anybody's gonna just believe him, thinking, oh, you're up all hours of night texting and calling. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
It
But you
would
know
be
what?
I would be insane if I
Yeah,
did that. I would be. I would
yeah.
naturally call myself insane.
I picked up from the night you came over here the type of job that you do and the reason why you're up all hours.
Well,
So
I'm glad somebody
because your
understands.
business is open, you know. But you know what I want to ask you to do, Mama D?
Yeah.
I want you to take time for yourself. Spend extra time this week into next week, just for these 2 weeks, probably. Extra time doing different stuff to relax yourself. Whatever,
Yeah.
just make
I'm,
plans.
I'm,
Just do it
I'm
without
gone.
even thinking.
Yeah,
Take your
after
time.
tonight, I'm gone. I'm just gone for a while, and you're gonna hear from me probably. Let's see, maybe by Friday. I'll
Right.
contact you. You know, let you know how I'm doing. But I'm gone.
Yeah.
This is it. I
And when
just
I say
needed to.
relax, I don't mean just leaving YouTube for a while. I mean literally booking somewhere to go and enjoy yourself. Just something relaxing, something that you
I
like to
will.
do, or
I
something that
will.
you've
I
never
will.
done because you've been working so hard. You know,
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
that and let it help you to just take your mind off stuff. Because I think I understand how you're feeling, because you thought you had a bond with him. So I get that. So do little things that will help you on your journey to getting over him. So, just
Yeah.
see if you can do that.
Well, tell
And
Sonny
also,
I
most
really said
important,
it. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I upset her. I just was all over the place for a minute. I'm sorry, you know.
Yeah, you'll know what it is because that was something serious. But you know what? Do what I asked you to do. Do what your son asked you to do. I know you had your legal team standing by and stuff, so that is good. So now he knows how serious this is. He'll back off. I'm hoping if he knows for his own good, he'll back off because no amount of screaming on a panel, no amount of trying to make you look bad is gonna really help him because he thinks he's trying to make you look bad. I'm not saying that you're scotch free and your hands aren't dirty because you may have done what you have done with him. You know, you're cussing people out for him and all of those stuff, and you know you've been
Yeah,
supporting him.
I
But at
did
the
an
same
apology
time,
party. For 3 days, I did an apology party to the people that I cursed
yeah,
out. Yeah.
yeah.
So
So
that made me feel
you
good when I went over by Miss Bless and Lady Nika to apologize to them. I felt so good, you know.
that's you, Shirley.
Um,
Yeah, it's me. Mama D, I don't
Okay.
want you to feel like I'm like angry with you or anything like that, but this is what I do want you to do.
okay,
Um, I really need you to take some time, like Harry said, for yourself and
okay,
to put YouTube to the sideline. You've
yeah,
been on here all day, and I get it because the thing is, even with me, it
hmm,
reaches a point even with myself that I have to
yeah,
just ignore some stuff because if I respond to every lie that's told on me, I'll be
yeah,
on live 24/7,
yeah.
nonstop, 365.
I
At the end of the
believe you,
day,
baby.
you don't need your health or anything like that falling apart off of
Yeah,
some internet stuff. I'm not trying to
yeah.
minimize your feelings because I
Um,
think too often we say it's just YouTube and blah blah blah, but people do develop real feelings for people. If I didn't care about Carrie, I've been on here for five hours and 14 minutes.
Girl, I'm
Okay.
here looking at the time and I'm like, I got work in the morning.
oh my
So
God.
you
Well,
end
that means
up
you were enjoying yourself, you know.
yeah,
I'll be.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
be
you
wrapping
end
up
up
soon.
you end
Yeah,
up
go ahead.
spending more time talking and communicating with people on the internet than you do sometimes with your own friends and family. With that being said, even when you don't mean to, right? When you go
okay.
to the police, they tell you you have the right to remain silent. And even though you may be innocent of whatever charges, you always need to exercise that right, especially if you don't have a lawyer, because you can say something and you can throw your whole case out the window or create a case for yourself. This is social media, and Carrie doesn't have to have 1,000 people in this room for
Hmm,
something that you say to get to
hmm,
somebody else, because this is what we
hmm.
do. We give cliff notes.
Yeah,
You say, hey, Mama D was here, go to this moment and this timestamp. So at this
yeah.
point, it's time for you to log off, prop your feet up, and regardless of what you hear, take your own notes, write it down on paper, and discuss that with your son. Discuss that
That's
with your
right.
son, right?
That's
Instead of trying to explain yourself away, because some
I
things
think
that
I
you
have
said,
enough though. I think when I log off tonight, I think I have enough from the meeting. I don't think I need any more information at all. I
That's
right.
think I
good.
have it
That
all.
means you don't. That's good. So you don't need nothing else. And I'm pretty
No,
sure if
and
anybody
I picked up.
thinks,
I know what I did wrong. Okay, Shelley, and I
It's
got it.
all good. Yeah, just there. Just leave that alone right
that's
there. Because
good. I'm happy.
Okay, right there, right there.
maybe it went over everybody, right? Or
Yeah,
maybe
it's
it
over. It's
never
over.
reached where it needs to
Hopefully that
reach.
the Lord let it go over, you know, and everything is gonna be fine. So I am going to go, and I enjoy you all, ladies, and you just don't know. It was a pleasure and a blessing. And Shelley, you know how to reach out to me to check on me. And I just wanted to come on tonight to ask the young man to please just go away with the money, and I'm happy, and everything will be fine. You know, that's all.
Yeah. And I want you to
Well,
know this too. Everything that you gave to him, I think, some of it could have been for other different reasons, but ultimately, if you gave him that money from a pure heart with good intentions, then you will
Yes,
continue to be blessed, right? Regardless of
that's
whatever
right.
he did, you're going to get that money back 10 times fold over and over again, as long as you gave it to him for the
I
right
did.
reason,
Oh,
right?
did I?
So
Yes,
And
I
you,
it's
did.
that.
okay, so
Okay.
take our advice, keep everything, talk to people, talk to your son mostly about anything else that
Yes,
comes up.
Yes.
yes,
You don't
yes,
need to
yes.
explain anything to anyone else here on YouTube. You know who you
No,
can
no,
talk to.
no.
You
I'm
can
finished.
speak
I'm
to
finished.
Shelly. If you need
I'm
to
finished.
speak to me about anything or you need to come on here, if it's
Yes,
and only if it's something breaking, because we
I
already got the whole
understand.
scoop. We already
Yes,
got
yes,
the whole scoop. It's been about 2-3 days, and
yes,
everybody has been able to get it out. So we understand the whole situation now. So I want you
yes.
to take your break, take a break, right? And if anything
Yeah,
comes up, like you said after Friday, you can let us keep us posted. But at the same time, it may just sound like advice going through it in thin air, but I think you should actually try to do something this week to relax yourself. Do
I will.
something
I will.
and
I
stay
will.
away. Tropical is gonna say something to you, and then we can
Oh, tropical
wrap it
is
up.
there? Oh, I'm so glad. Oh my God. Thank you.
Hi, Mama D.
Hey, my darling. Oh, I'm so glad you're there.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, yes,
Is
yes.
is your zodiac sign Cancer?
No, 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 no.
Okay, I was just wondering because I know with a person like you with your heart, Cancer like that. I was just wondering because I'm a Cancer and it seemed like you was a Cancer. That's why I want to know.
I'm on the edge though. I'm on that edge. I'm right there.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I was wondering. I was just wondering because you just got a good heart, and that's how Cancers are.
yeah, yeah. I do. And I'm
Yeah.
glad you said that because Lord knows, uh, I guess I'll never get back whatever I put out in the world, but I have the love in my heart and I'm happy for that part. And
Yes.
I have peace of mind where I know that I don't have to feel guilty about anything, you know? So that's a
Yes.
good thing.
Yes. That's all I
And the
wanted,
Lord
Mama
has
D.
blessed me. For my age, the Lord has blessed me without any kind of, illnesses that will keep me down, where I could continue to work and get out and be around people and do what I need to do. So I am happy, and this saga hopefully this thing go away. This part of my life just go away, and I can just go back to living 100%, normally, just normally. That's all I
Yeah,
want.
it's gonna take a while for you to get over, and it'll come. It'll come. So that is why I'm telling you to do things that take your mind. Just
Yes.
something different
Yeah.
that'll take your mind off it. Do it for this week. Do it next week. Treating
And
yourself to
I'm going on vacation. I'm going on vacation with my son. After this is over with.
There you go. All right.
Yeah.
So fine. I'm happy about that. So
Yes.
I want you to continue to take care of yourself. Do
Wait,
not
let me
let
correct
do
that
not,
with my real son.
you're real right. I am just happy that I'm happy that you listened to us and got your son
Yeah.
involved and you got your team getting everything
Yeah.
together. I knew once you told us that you were gonna I think you said it in Blessed Live that you're gonna
Yeah.
no, you said it here in my live that night that you
Yeah.
came up that you're gonna
Yeah.
get your team come Monday morning, you're gathering your team and you're gonna get to work. And I believed you. You started the process,
Yeah.
and if he makes a mistake and does anything he doesn't need to do, you have your son's back in. He has all the resources,
Yeah.
so you don't have to worry about it anymore. And
Yes. Yes.
do not
Yes.
diverge too much information. I think this should be
I
your last
understand.
panel for right now. Don't
Yeah.
you don't need to explain anything to anybody else. You don't
I
need
get
to
it. I
explain
get it.
anything. You've been to different people. Everybody here in the sector has heard your side, and I'm pretty sure they understand. Even though they may say you did this, you did that, but guess what? At the end of the day, it doesn't necessarily make you look bad. It also shows him up too, to show the things that he has been doing behind the scene and how money hungry people, they don't have any feelings towards anyone when they're taking their money. And we also have to
Mhm.
learn, and this is for the others in the clouds, the older people in the clouds, you also
Mhm.
have to learn when to step away a little bit when you feel like you're being too consumed. When you think you're going in a little bit too deep, step back. It's okay to step back a little. step back. You
Yeah.
can.
I
gotta do
just
that.
had never heard him curse before. I was just
Right.
so shocked.
No,
I
we've
had
heard him
never
curse before. We've heard him on other people's panels curse before. It's okay. We have. So
okay.
it not only showed you up, it showed him and what he has been doing, and that he has no feelings. He
Yeah.
has no compassion, and it's okay. The world is made up of different type of people, and he's just that type that doesn't have that type of, I don't know the right word to use right now, but he doesn't know how to show that emotion. He just sees money. He just sees people he can use to get stuff done. He's all about getting things done. He's looking out for himself. Because what have you gained? You have not gained anything from this. He has gained he has gained help getting his numbers up when his numbers were failing miserably. You had a team doing whatever you did, I won't repeat, to get his numbers up. He can get into trouble with YouTube for that. You better remember that. You have been helping him monetarily. You have been helping him in different ways. And at the end of the day, if it was a simple thing such as a comment that he made, and it's not like, sometimes subscribers be giving people money and think that they own the people's channels. It's not like you are trying to do that. In my opinion, from what I heard, it's as if you are just you were always messaging him and so on. So if you had a concern about how he spoke to that person and you messaged him about it, it should have never gone this far. So in a way, it's kind of good.
One word.
Yeah, in a little way, it's kind of good that it happened, because at least your purse will be closed and you won't be taken advantage of anymore. That's all I gotta say. You don't need to go on any more panels. Don't go on any more panels. And for those content creators who are hearing me say this, don't think I'm being a hater. I'm just looking out for her. I'm not trying to stop your bag or your numbers or nothing. So don't beat me up for saying that. I'm just saying that I think we've all gotten the information by this. So she needs to take a break for her health, for her sake, for her case that may come or may not come. For the sake of the case that may come. Okay, so step back a little bit. Step back. And like I said, close your purse.
Thank you, everybody.
Right. And I appreciate you for coming back. I appreciated you for coming. And you are always allowed over here to say your piece. So if you want to come and say something, like I said, you type a message in below any one of my videos, and I'll respond to you. Okay?
Thank you.
So
and Shell can always
shells. Right. So do that.
Let you know how I'm doing.
Right.
Yes, and if it's some breaking news or whatever, Mama D, you reach out to me, and if you want to come back here to carry or whatever, but I feel for right now you need to keep that between
I have everything on the wrap right now. Yes.
You and your son.
You and your son, yeah.
Exactly. And I thank you all so much.
And Mama D, know this: it's okay to support people's channel without it having to be about what he did to you. Carrie has game night, trivia night. You can come over here and kick it with us. It doesn't have to be about him. You get what I'm saying? You don't have to be, you don't have to feel that now that this happened, you're not welcome at anybody's platform. You've apologized. If you want to just come and chill, it doesn't have to be about him. And you also don't have to suffer to where you feel like you're not allowed to be in this sector, or you're not allowed to be on YouTube. Most people accepted your apology, and it's okay to just sit back and come on. A lot of people on here, they say a lot of funny stuff. You can sit back and enjoy and get your laugh. It doesn't have to be just about him. And you don't have to torture yourself by saying, I have to stay away from everybody because of him. We've all welcomed you and said that you're allowed, we welcome you into our platforms. So regardless of what we're talking about, you're more than welcome to come hang out. But the situation between you and him, leave that with you and your son before you end up getting yourself into some type of situation.
Yeah, that's exactly true. That's right.
All right,
That's
so
look, as they say, that's it. That's all.
that's it, and that's all. And I want to thank you, Tropical Punch, for coming up.
Thank you,
Thank you to
Tropical
everyone
Punch.
who came on
Love
earlier.
you
We had
so much.
Lovely Love
Thank you.
earlier, and Simply A. We had Queen Naima.
Oh
We had
wow.
Corey
Okay.
Lover. I'm trying to remember if I missed anyone. I hope I didn't. We
Oh,
had,
I love Baby Laugh. Oh wow, I missed that. Okay.
but it was an up and down live. It wasn't as consistent. 1 minute we were up, 1 minute we were down. We weren't talking about much, but we're gonna have to wrap it up. I have work in a few hours, and I have to go because I'm here on this live, but I'm not really well. I went to the doctor's today, and my pressure is a little bit high, and I
Oh
need to get rest and stuff. So I'm
yeah.
gonna
All
get my
all
rest.
right, Karen. I'll let you go.
Yeah.
Thank you for allowing me
Thank
to
you
come
so
up.
much, guys.
You're
Thank you
welcome.
so
See
much
you,
for
and
coming
Mama
up. I
D.
appreciate everyone.
Take
I
care of
love
yourself,
you,
Mama D.
Tropical.
Mama
Tropical
D.
Punch
And
was good
remember,
hearing
no
from
more,
you.
no more panels, Mama
No
D.
more panel. No,
Yeah,
no, no more. No
For
more.
real
No
this
more.
that's right.
time.
Take care of yourself, Mama D. May God bless you. Take care of yourself and
Thank you.
just keep living your life like you was. And we all here, when we make mistakes, we learn from our past, but don't let it beat you up. You was only trying to help. You was only trying to help, and
Okay,
you're gonna
honey.
be okay. Take care,
Thank
Yeah,
Mama
you.
D.
it'll
Thank
take
you,
time, but
Karen.
you'll
Okay.
get
Amen.
over it. It'll
Love
take
you.
time, you know.
How about y'all?
Yeah.
Thank you
Good
so much.
night.
Thank you, S. Hutchinson, for
You're
being my
welcome.
mod and for helping me out. Thank you, living my best life. Sis,
Bye
thank
bye.
you so much. Thank you for every content creator who has shared my live, my channel, and thank you to every subscriber who has typed in the chat. Thank you for every watcher who has typed in my chat. I appreciate the support in whatever way. And thank you to all those who have been here when I've been playing my games and stuff and being a part of my life. I really appreciate it. Yes, guys, it's time for me to go sleep because I got work in the morning. I appreciate everyone, and I will see you when I see you guys. Take care of
All right. Get
yourself.
some rest, Goody.
All right, thank you later.
Night, Mama
Peace,
D.
everybody.